morning. And then he started getting mad and going crazy on everybody. I know, right? That's just an unfortunate turn of events. So this is how rescuing a drunk man from drowning turned into a nightmare. Shout out to Cold Blue.
2024. Police were called out to a bar after a man was causing a disturbance in La Crosse, Wisconsin. The bartender reported that a heavily intoxicated 35-year-old man had entered the bar and began threatening to fight other patrons. After leaving the bar, the man attempted to mount his motorcycle but ended up knocking it over. Concerned that he might drive off and pose a danger to others, the bartender called 911. Upon arrival, the officer saw someone fitting the suspect's description trying to lift a motorcycle upright.
Come here. Sir, hey, police, come here. Come here. Where are you going?
I'm going fish.
No, you're
Fish,
not. Come on over here. Come here. What are you doing, man? What's your name? Huh? You see I'm a police officer, right?
Sir?
I'm a police officer. I'm asking you what's your name.
My bike fell over, man.
You got your ID on you?
Will you stop shining at my face?
I'm not shining at your face, brother.
Yes, you are.
I'm shining at the ground.
Yes, you are.
Professor? You said it's a prison party. You cannot get in.
That way I can talk.
Just sitting right there, okay? Hey, what's going on?
He just kind of came in and was making a ruckus, being really belligerent. It was like talking about, beat your ass up right now. I was like, yeah, we gotta, like, I'm gonna close this place down.
I
didn't want you to get on your bike and get in a crash, man.
You tried, man.
We're just trying to help, dude.
Yeah, I didn't want him to get on that thing and try and wreck somebody else's night.
You're good, dog. You're good. We're just talking.
You're good.
We joked a lot.
All right. I believe you.
It was then determined that the best course of action was to arrange a ride home for the man due to his level of intoxication.
All right, brother. How are we going to get you home?
Huh?
How are we going to get you home?
Where's home?
I don't know. Where are you staying? I'm 10-2 right now. Somebody's coming. They can
What's up, ID?
coming 10-40.
Man, I can't call it.
I ain't done shit.
Yeah, they were worried about you because you're in there just...
Anybody that ride bikes automatically guilty.
You better watch everybody that walks like this.
They were worried about you riding away in
Yeah,
your
he was
motorcycle.
trying to ride a motorcycle
I know, you
while
tipped it
drunk.
over.
Yeah, come on.
I bumped into it.
I know.
I wasn't gonna drive it.
That
All right.
that sound like
Well,
the worst idea
right
ever.
now. So,
I'm not going to.
okay, here's the deal.
That's a bar. I'm f***ed up.
You got your ID on you? I want to get you a ride home or something. But I gotta know who you are.
I ain't got no warrants out for me, man. Can you just let me go? I'll walk
Can you
home.
tell me what your name is, then? Can you tell me what your name? That's not for us. That's something else. That's not for us.
We'll see.
I'm just talking to you.
Yeah, pick that
What's
bike
up, Tasha?
Man, I'm trying to sell it, man.
I'll help you pick the bike up, but I gotta know what your name is. Do you know where you stay?
A minute or two from here.
In a hotel? On the island here, though. What you up here for, work? That's your bike, though, right? You just said it's your bike. It don't matter. I'm not. Listen, you're not in trouble right now. I'm just trying to figure out where you need to go and.
Leave me alone.
Huh?
Leave me alone.
I don't want you riding that bike.
The sheriff of La Crosse County soon arrived to help convince the man to accept a ride home.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what your name is.
Get the ride home and Uber in the morning.
How are
Come
you?
get your bike.
I've been better.
Yeah, you kind of look like you're a little rough shape.
Yeah, I'm trying to get home. Trying to work tomorrow.
Where's home?
Right down the road.
Hit that like button
trying to
for
help
me
you
if
get
he trying to
there.
get
I'm
home.
gonna stand that bike up and take the key.
Then what? You're gonna walk home?
Yeah.
What's your plan?
What I was gonna
Do
do
you even
to
know
begin
which
with.
direction
That's
it's
what I
gonna
was
go?
gonna do to
Hey,
begin with.
shout out to the
believe you, but
MGM
what
professor with the
direction
flow
is home?
state.
There's somebody else.
I
come
appreciate
talk
you
to me.
supporting the
I
stream.
appreciate it, buddy, but
What do you want to talk about?
I wanna go home.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Hey, nah, appreciate your MGM professor. Hey, go sub to MGM professor channel for me. I appreciate your MGM. Why don't he just accept the ride home, get an Uber in the morning, or walk and come get his bike? Or wake up in the middle of the night once you drunk, walk there, then get your bike. Cause you're gonna sober up more, after all the walking, you're gonna be mad.
I'll walk home. Yeah, you want to
nah, that's
again.
enough.
That's for sale.
But did you got here somehow?
That's
You said
enough.
hotel on the island, though, right? I mean, I can give you a ride.
What's up, Elizabeth?
But I gotta know who you are first. Huh?
How y'all doing today?
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. There's nothing here. I just want to get him out here, you know.
I just don't like him walking drunk.
I know.
Right.
That's the problem.
What's up, Jacob?
These guys want to take you to where you have to go. They're not worried about the bike. The bike can stay here
How
overnight.
stand it up? Will you the gas leaking into a fucking goddamn
You
car?
said drunk people can't
I'll help
accept
them stand
rides.
it up.
They don't accept
They gotta
anything.
know who
You
are
can't
in order to
reason
give you a
with
ride
them.
to where they're
I'm
going.
not doing it.
Okay.
I
What?
told
No
you.
one
I'm
else
not
to
gonna
tell
do
you.
it, man. Fucking
Okay.
had them have me stand my bike up. Just go home. I'm going to go home. I'll walk home.
information from the bike. We can check. You want us to help you stand it up?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I mean, y'all think y'all got it in? You think you got it in?
Alright.
I may be old, but I ain't that old.
Yeah. All right, let's go, y'all. All right, good.
You got it. So you're good with me taking the key then, and then you walking?
Yeah.
You know where you're going?
Yeah.
I just don't want you riding this thing.
I'm not riding it.
You know what I mean? You definitely wouldn't make it.
I'm not riding it. I swear to God, take the key.
Okay.
Right here. I don't know.
Oh, you lost the soul
The
for
bottom
it.
here should over here. Must have
I
got
think y'all threw me down.
No.
Must have got, but we are letting you go home.
He the
just
type
if he
with
knows
the
who you are,
spare
he can
key.
give you a ride. That's the only thing.
Yeah, he be having a spare
You'll
key.
see
You
me
gotta watch
again.
him.
You'll see me again. If it's all good, man. I'm
How am I
not a
supposed to
bad-
get
I'm
your
not a bad
key back?
guy. I'm
How am I
not a bad
supposed-
guy. I'm not a bad
I'm
guy.
not saying you are. How am I
want
supposed to get you your key?
Are you going to remember that the Campbell Police Department has your
Bring it back here tomorrow.
We can't. You have to pick it up from the Campbell Police Department.
Can I get a receipt or something?
What's
Yeah, I
up,
can-
Kaya? How you
I can
doing?
write you a note. How about that?
A ticket. I don't give a fuck.
I can write you a
man.
ticket.
That's fine, man. So I can start walking home now or what?
How
man?
far do you have to walk?
First time, man.
We just don't want you to have to walk too far because you're pretty
Can I go
drunk.
with him?
No, you can't go with me. I don't have any way to take you.
Yeah.
I can't just put you in my truck.
You're gonna take me, huh?
All right. Go ahead and walk home. All right.
All right.
All right. Take care.
We have to hang out because River Rats doesn't want you here. So, whoa. Walk home. Stop trying to do all this. Grab my arm. Grab my arm before you
I
get
can't
hurt.
do anything, man. It falls off right here.
I know it does. Grab my arm so I can help you up.
Yeah, spare key is crazy. Yeah, they be having spare
Careful,
keys.
it's gonna drop off again.
Well, how you help me?
Come
I
on.
don't know. Yeah.
Here. Take my hand.
I'm good, dude. Back
What's
up.
up,
All right.
Casey? How you
Up and
doing?
over then.
You want to duck under right here?
No, I don't.
You can't hang out here,
Hey,
brother.
everyone.
I'm trying
What's
to
up, Kaya?
walk home,
How
dude.
they
Well,
going?
you walked over here. You didn't walk home, and they don't want you on the property, so then he's got to stay.
But dude, I ain't in there 5 minutes. Man, goddamn, don't start with me.
Well, this isn't gonna open, so
Help me over this, bitch.
I told you I would.
Will you take me home, dude? You, dude, go home.
let me help you over.
Yeah, I bet.
Let me help you over.
Dude, please go away. So you take me home.
Dude, come on. I'm not trying to give you a hard time.
Tell me where
Leave me alone, man.
Tell me where home is, so I
Leave
know
me
where I'm
alone.
going.
I'll walk home.
Can I help you over?
Yes, sir. Will you hold these?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He
Thank you
got
very
help
much.
from everybody.
When the man handed over his cigarettes, he could have taken that opportunity to toss them in the river and replace his bad habit with a healthier alternative, like flavored air from today's sponsor, Fume.
Where?
Fume is an award-winning flavored
Some of y'all need this. Mm-hmm. Some of y'all need this. The vape smokers.
air device with
I ain't
no
gonna say who.
electronics, vapor, or combustion, making it non-addictive and safe to use anywhere. It works by using plant-based cores infused with natural flavors to create a refreshing, flavorful air experience.
I might get one to see what it's like.
For your journey pack today.
Might taste like dirt.
All right, there you go. How far away is home if I have to give you a ride?
I'm going home.
You just had video like this making I want to be a
You
cop.
said that you wanted to go with me.
What's up, Void?
There, dude.
He said he 1,000% drunk.
Take a bullet just
2
to get him out of
million.
here.
He's going to end up going to jail if he keeps us, you know?
You'll probably have to keep an eye on him.
No, 100%. It's going to...
We'll have to keep
It's
an eye on
gonna
the
be a
island.
problem
You
later.
might as well have you and the third, fifth person hang out this direction. Cause
It's
yeah, I'm here
it's
for
gonna
the
be.
next 20.
Thanks for your help. Okay, I'll pull off to the side and I'll hang out. And...
Shortly after, the officer checked to ensure the man was leaving, but realized he might have gone towards the river, raising concerns that he would fall in and drown. They subsequently found a trail of unlit cigarettes leading to a dock, where they
Oh, my
heard
Lord.
loud splashes and what sounded like the man possibly drowning. The sheriff quickly stated he was going in with flotation devices, and dispatch paged out the La Crosse County Dive Rescue and the fire department.
Yes, the boat's on the way. Dive rescue's coming.
The sheriff managed to get him to swim to the west bank of the river, where the man then insisted on getting back into the water.
907, they are out of the water.
Southwest.
907, I'm jumping in, going over there. Josh,
Why you worried about my popcorn?
come over here. What? I'm gonna go across.
And this movie theater button.
Let's go. Not in the water.
Which is bad for you, but
I just want to go home. They are. I promise.
Going back in the water, swimming back across. Behind the river rat. I'm down the crescent place. We're behind the...
I will take you home myself. You're lying. I'm not lying.
You know my home.
Dude, I'm tired of it. Come on.
a trail of unlit cigarettes.
the dock, put him right across.
Alright,
I'm not on you.
the sheriff.
Now let go of me.
My favorite.
Don't let go of me.
I'm not touching you.
You can't swim in my mouth.
The seagull.
Seagull.
Does he need help?
Do you have a life vest yet?
Do we have a life vest?
Don't have a life vest.
Right there, right there. Flotation device.
Got a flotation device.
Flotation device.
One.
Keep looking for another life jacket.
Hey, shout
Finally,
out to
they
Ryan.
swam across to the dock and were both lifted onto a nearby boat.
Hey, I appreciate you, Ryan, with the flow state. Thank you for supporting the stream. How you doing, Tabitha? How you doing today? Hey, appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you for the flow state.
Come on, there's stuff.
But you trying to touch me and shit?
Okay.
Okay, just grab on.
You do trying to touch me?
We're not gonna touch you. Just grab on.
You do
Grab
try
it,
to touch
both
me.
all of you. Just a sec. Hold there until we get another
Come on, come over, y'all.
Okay.
Come on.
Come here, John.
You can get up right here. I just put a ladder in. I just put a ladder in right here.
Don't touch on me, man. That's the guy about the water, dude. What's wrong with y'all?
Put your hands on your back.
I ain't done shit.
Nope. Stop.
Appreciate you,
It
Ryan.
was just, my arm hurts.
Put your hand on your back. Keep
I ain't done shit.
What's up, the boss?
My arm hurts.
Stop. Gonna keep her. Don't
I
stop.
ain't done shit. I ain't done shit. My arm hurts. Ow, ow. Put it in the go. I ain't done nothing.
Put your hand behind your back.
Put it behind your back. Do it now.
Ow.
Put your hand behind your back.
Somebody help me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, y'all. Just let me go home, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, please. I ain't done nothing. Oh, my God. Will you let go of my butthole, please? Get on my butthole.
Stop. No one's on you.
Get on my fucking butthole, dude.
Do you need medical attention?
Please, let me go, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Please, let me go.
Stop.
You grabbed my fucking butt, dude.
Let me lock this.
How
so
you
it doesn't
doing,
tighten
Erica?
up.
Thank you, sir.
He's
Man.
intoxicated.
You don't think he's putting up pressure on me?
Stay right there.
What the fuck
I'm
is
doing
wrong with
good,
y'all,
Tabitha.
man?
I
I'm trying to go
appreciate
home,
you.
man. I ain't got no web. Ain't no drugs. Ain't no out, man. Ain't none of that. Dude, don't push me, man. Just let me go home, bro.
Tried to let you go home. You jumped in the river.
Yeah, because they're chasing after me.
No one was chasing you.
Yeah, y'all
I
was.
didn't see
They was
I saw the
chasing me,
trail of
man.
cigarette.
No one was chasing you. We're just
Let
I'm
me
having
go
a good
home,
weekend.
please.
I appreciate you,
I'm
the boss.
not going nowhere. I ain't done shit, man. Don't let me go, please. Y'all chased me all the way here, man. I ain't done nothing.
Can you sit up? Can you sit up? Can you sit up?
Hey,
Can you try?
now you fully lost your boot. You had half a boot, now you fully lost it.
No, y'all chasing me until I didn't have nothing, though.
I don't want you to drown, dude.
Hey,
bud.
I'm Shaq with the ambulance.
I gotta go.
Hey, man, thank you, dude. You saving lives, man. Please take your cuffs off me. They're hurting me.
At that point, the officer believed there was probable cause for arrest and a need for him to be transported to a hospital for detox.
So,
You shot me off, God. I ain't done nothing. Y'all I ain't done nothing. Nobody. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Leave me alone. I'm getting tired of shit, man. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. Leave me alone. Y'all stressing me the fuck out, man.
Police
Y'all
stressing me out, too.
need to go do something else other than this.
stand out.
Yeah, I appreciate
Ready?
that.
1, 2, 3. Right now. Let's walk. Let's walk. Walk. Come on. Walk. Just walk. Walk and talk. Just walk.
Walk. Dude.
Walk and talk.
Stop.
Then walk. Walk.
The man then repeatedly threw his weight into the officers, almost knocking them off the dock.
So he was drunk and he was trying to drive off on his motorcycle to the bar on the car, the police, so he wouldn't hop on his motorcycle. And they was gonna take him home, but he didn't want to.
Look at my wrist.
What's up, advocate?
I can't feel my hand. Stop snatching on my wrist.
I appreciate it. The hardest working streamer. I appreciate you, advocate.
No, you walk up here and you look at my wrist.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Keep her moving. Walk.
You hurt me. You hurt me. Stop.
Get up.
Stop. No. Oh, God, stop. It hurt me, dude. It hurt me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You don't walk with me? You trying to fail, huh? You
Stop.
Oh, God. Who?
Just put it face.
You don't know my name. Oh, God, help me. Get your neck off me, dude. You're shoving your neck on me.
What's your name?
Leave me alone. What's your name?
My name's Brian.
Nice to meet you, Brian. Leave me alone, dude. Let me go.
Just relax.
I just, yo, don't shoot me with that.
What's
Oh,
up, Edward from
leave me
Florida?
alone. Stop touching me. Get off me. What?
Do not kick. Knock it off.
How your day going? You said good day to me. No, good day to you. How your day going?
Knock it off. No. Stop. Help me. Man,
What's
go
up,
ahead, knock me out.
Sir Pixelite?
You can't do it.
You said he reaching?
Man, I can't feel my fucking
Yeah.
arm.
Stop.
Please, let go of my arm. Let go of my fucking arm.
He was eventually sedated by the ambulance crew since his compliance was nowhere to be found.
Let me go.
Watch your head. I don't want you hitting your head on
Let me go. Let my fucking the handcuffs go. I cannot feel my fucking hands. Please let my hands go.
We need to come up with a plan together to get you on that bed and get you to the hospital, because that's a non-negotiable.
Take me home, me and you.
Let all these other people just kind of fade away, and you talk to me, okay? So how are we gonna come up with a plan to safely get you from this floor to that cot?
1, 2, 3.
I beg you. No, I want my cuffs taken. I want my cuffs. I can't feel my fist. I swear to God, be cool, man. Just take
What's
my
up, Dave? What's up, Dave? You said the alcohol is beef for some people. It is, but you want to know what I would have did to make sure that we don't have to pay taxes on stuff like this. You see how all these ambulance, all these police and emergency response teams over here? How about we do this? Take him home. Yeah, I would have took him home. He drunk. It ain't no reason for him to go to the hospital. He is drunk. He needs to go lay down. Man, look. I don't care what didn't happen. You finna go home and sleep this off. I'm not finna waste our money and our resources knowing that you're gonna wake up and not even know what happened.
Let me breathe for a minute, please. Hey. Let me breathe. Let my fucking body breathe. Let me go.
I'm not fighting through it. I don't care.
My life off.
However, it didn't end there.
Exactly.
At the hospital, the man threatened to leave and refused to comply. He was restrained to the hospital bed where he was verbally abusive to staff and heavily resisted. Due to his behavior, the doctor ordered sedation and had to be held down during the procedure.
Are you going to be able to cooperate with us? Because I'll take these off. We don't have to have these on.
What's up, Crazy Will? How you doing today?
Yeah, okay. Is that okay?
That's exactly why I would have took him home.
Swinging at people or being a dangerous thing, but
I am a protector. I don't want to sit up for a minute. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe. No, I want to eat. I want to go to sleep. I want to get up in the morning.
Just relax.
Stop, you hurt me.
Dude, just quit it. Just quit.
Don't fucking touch me again. Back the fuck up. Don't touch me, man.
We gotta fix this. Don't be headbutting, dude. You're pushing down the wrong path, man.
I am I'm a fucking person.
As a result, the 35-year-old man from Mississippi was charged with misdemeanor counts of resisting obstructing an officer, ×2, and disorderly conduct. He was initially given a cash bond of $1,000, but since he was unable to have access to the funds, it was later changed to a signature bond.
I would have took him home. Yeah, you weren't finna waste my time. I would have took him home. Yep. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dropped him right off. This your house? Go in there. Boom. All you gotta do is just make them lay down. Like, oh, this couch, lay down. As soon as they lay down on the couch, they're not getting back up. They gone. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Yeah. She said, I'm good, thank you. How you doing, Evelyn? No, he was drunk trying to leave a bar. Drunk and on the car, police. That's why some people need to learn their limits. I don't care. Some people need to learn how to stop drinking so much. Like, I'm all for it. Look, ain't gonna lie. Some people who be getting this drunk are entertaining. If you want to get blacked out drunk, do it in the comfort of your own home. I don't even care if you hop on live stream blacked out drunk. At least you at home. Yeah, at least you at home. I'd rather you be, if you're going to get this drunk, do it at home. I mean, you could take a couple shots and drinks at the bar, but come home and finish the rest of your bottle. Look, think about it like this. You go to the bar, you're going to get you the cheap stuff, right? And get you a couple of shots. Save your money and go home and drink your bottle. See, now you saving money and you done went to the bar. Now both your urges are met. Yeah. Nobody, she wasn't gonna talk to you at the bar because you got drunker. I'm not gonna lie to you. The drunk you get, yeah. A lot of people go to the bar because that's the club mindset for them. Like, instead of older people going to the club, they go to the bar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And there's nothing wrong with it until you abuse it. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with it until you abuse it. But you know how that go. You live, you learn. Sometimes you learn at 20, sometimes you learn at 35. He just happened to be 35. But look, speaking of people, they said she hit her boyfriend with a car. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's on camera, but I think it's reports, of her hitting her boyfriend.
Witnesses saying that he jumps out of the car, turns around, comes back this way, and you hit him in the parking lot.
I have not hit him with the car.
On the night of October 1st.
What about, so you did hit him though?
So we've got witnesses saying that he jumps out of the car, turns around, comes back this way, and you hit him in the parking lot.
How you doing, Jennifer?
I have not hit him with the car.
On the night of October 1st, 2023, a couple left a bar in Wheeling, Illinois together. By the time deputies arrived at a Domino's parking lot in Mundelein, one of them had been hit by a car. What happened next was only going to make the night worse.
All right, 10-4. There's no fight currently occurring, but there is a white car hanging for 28. Oh!
Hi.
What's going on?
My boyfriend's being a f***ing toxic person.
Okay, so what happened?
He's over here. I just wanted to go home. He just wanted. Listen. He was dancing with some other women at the bar. That's fine. I just want to go home. I told him from the very beginning, as soon as we left the bar, I just wanted to go home. I didn't want him. I don't want to do anything with him.
Did you try and hit him with your
map? No. I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone.
Okay.
I just want to be left alone. I don't want anything to do with him.
Give me your driver's license insurance.
He has it. He has it.
I do. Shut off the car for me.
I'm fine. That's fine.
Give me your keys.
I just want him to leave me alone. He's the one that just...
Okay, stop talking. Stop freaking out.
Emily Mora, 27, had a simple explanation.
Okay, listen. I need you to listen to me. I had a few drinks. Okay. Not a lot. 2 drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? There's no more than that. He did not want to listen to me. He was dancing with a bunch of women.
How you doing, Michelle?
He is my partner. Okay? I've gone through a lot.
I understand that. So how did you guys get here?
Because of him. Okay? I've gone through a lot.
I understand that. So, okay?
He is my partner. Okay? I've gone through a lot.
I understand that.
Did she say she found him online?
So how did you guys get here?
Because of him.
What's up, Auntie?
Okay, so he just dropped you off, and then what happened?
How you doing today?
I told him I'm done. I'm done with the relationship. He was dancing with other women, which is fine.
Okay.
I just want to be done with the relationship.
So he just pulled over here?
Yes.
You guys argued?
Yes. All I tried to do, ma'am, was to grab my car keys and to go home.
Is this your car?
This is my car.
Okay, he was driving you
How you
home.
doing, Boom Lit?
But without my permission. He was drinking and he was driving. He
doing
was dancing
good,
with a
Michelle.
bunch of girls before this.
Okay, so you guys just
do.
stopped here to talk?
No.
So
ma'am.
how did you get here? That's what I'm
Because
asking.
of him. Because of him.
After an argument in the car, her boyfriend got out in a Domino's parking lot. She said she slid into the driver's seat, turned around to pick him up, and accidentally hit him. That was her version. Witnesses described it differently. They said she gunned it.
She says she was driving.
Yeah.
He jumped out of the car, started walking this way, and then she just plows in.
Please don't worry, you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for becoming a
Hitting
member,
her boyfriend
Michelle.
with a car was already serious. Deputies soon realized alcohol may have made the situation even worse.
Wait, no, you sure one?
Emily,
Hey, back off, man.
I appreciate you, Michelle, for sending one out. Thank you for the membership.
Yes.
Thank you for,
We're gonna go over
thank
here.
you, Crazy
Okay,
Weasel.
I can do that.
I want to
Yeah,
talk to
Crazy
you about
Weasel's a
this.
member now.
I can
I
do that.
appreciate you, Michelle.
Emily,
Please.
Emily, we're going over here.
Michelle,
I can do
I'm
that.
not
I can do that. I can do that. I can do
Hey,
that.
right here, right here. Emily, right here.
Where?
Come over here. Over here. How much you have to drink tonight?
Just 2 drinks. That's it. I promise. I promise.
Come on.
I can do whatever you need me to do, please. I'll do a vision test. I'll do any test. I can pass it.
Over here.
I appreciate
Yes.
you, Michelle. For
I
some
can do
reason,
that.
your
That's fine.
name didn't
Face
change,
me.
fella.
That's
Which
fine.
wants us to do the DUI part first?
That's
before we
fine.
do
I
this
can
out?
do it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Stop. Settle down.
Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna do some tests.
That's fine. Do it.
He said, my partner said he hit you in the face?
He did.
Where?
He slapped me a couple of times in the face.
But where? I don't see where he slapped you.
That's fine. That's fine.
No,
He
I need to know where he hit you.
Both the cheeks. That's fine. He hit me both cheeks. Open hand.
Okay. But where? That's what I'm asking. I don't
Both
see,
cheeks.
But I don't see any swelling.
That's fine.
So-
That's fine. But he did hit me both cheeks.
Okay, were you driving when this happened?
But he was driving.
Okay.
He was driving. Okay.
What's up, Dino?
He was driving
He grabbed me by
I
the
appreciate
hand,
you again,
the hair a
Michelle.
couple of times behind my back.
while he's driving.
Yes, a handful of times.
So how did you end up driving?
I didn't end up driving. All I did was trying to
Okay,
get
so
his
here's-
hands
here's-
off of his.
Here's what's going on, okay?
Yes.
So we've got witnesses saying that he jumps out of the car.
What's up,
and
son,
then he's
dog?
walking this way. You're driving on the roadway.
All I'm trying to do is
hang on,
leave.
Hang on. You're driving.
Yes.
He turns around, comes back this way. You come back in here and you hit him in the parking lot.
I have not hit him with the car.
But I'm just figuring out at what point did you start driving?
I tried driving away. Yes.
Okay, so
At the end. Yes.
did you get out of the car?
No. Yes. At some point, I tried to get out of the car to try to
Where?
get back into my
Here?
driver's seat. Yes. In the parking lot. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Said the girls
Absolutely.
alive.
Put
What's
your
up,
feet
Paul?
Together.
Hands at your side.
Hand on my side.
You said he hit you in the head. Is your head fine? Or do you have a headache?
I just have a headache.
Okay.
He hit me in the head a couple of times.
You need
and
an
that is
ambulance.
it. I don't think I need an ambulance.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm just trying to explain to you. Before I was with him, I was with a very abusive ex. Unfortunately, I am very.
Now I just want to make sure your head is okay right now.
I'm okay.
Okay? So, like I said, hands together.
Hands together. So
On
this
the
is my side.
Yep.
Yes.
Just lay like that, okay?
I am.
Don't move. I'm going to move my finger across
You
your
can.
face a couple
You can
times.
do it.
Hang on,
Absolutely.
hang on. Just stop talking. Just listen, okay? Watch your feet and count your steps out loud. Once you start walking, don't stop until you're done, okay?
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Keep your arms at your side.
She's drunk. She's so drunk. Oh, my Lord.
Okay. Good.
Sorry, I'm unbalanced regardless. Sober or
you're
not,
good.
but
You're
whatever.
good. All right. So you know, have you ever blown up a balloon or blown bubbles into water?
Okay.
That's what I want you to do here, okay?
Okay.
So I need you to seal your lips around the straw. Take a deep breath in and just blow, okay?
How you doing, Melanie Marie?
So
How
how
you
many
doing
drinks did you
today?
actually have tonight?
I appreciate the flow state.
That's it.
Thank you for
That's
supporting
it?
the stream.
That's it. Unfortunately.
What kind of drinks did you have?
I believe it was a
You had a
Paloma
penalty on the
and
scene.
a pineapple something.
Thank you, Lakira. I
Sunrise.
appreciate you, Lakira
All
Howard.
right, here's what we're gonna do. You are double the
Appreciate that
limit.
red card.
Okay, so you cannot be driving.
Okay.
So you're under arrest for DUI.
Okay.
Hang on. Don't separate your hands for me.
Drunk.
What is going on?
So you're being arrested for DUI.
We got Lakira back
We
to
got
back
people
with the
saying that
flow
you're
state.
driving
I
on the roadway.
appreciate you, Lakira.
Okay.
Thank you for the flow state and
People
thank you
that
for the
called
red
say that
card.
You ran your boyfriend over with your car.
I didn't run him over.
And shout out to Melanie Marie for that flow state again.
Then there was the boyfriend. He had just been hit by a car.
Fuck.
Are you okay? We're able to do the test. You want to wipe your eyes? Wipe your eyes. Wipe your eyes.
Can you
Sure.
give me a second, please?
Yeah, no. I just want to try and get this rolling, okay?
What's up, Brian?
Officer Burnham.
Yeah, you can call me Jessica.
Jessica. And I shook your hand.
We already shook hands, but I'll shake
I
it
know.
again.
Oh, he out of here. Oh,
Are
yeah,
you-
he
Is there
drunk.
anything I can say off fucking line? Or no?
No. We're gonna do some tests really quick, okay?
I understand that part.
He wants y'all to turn that body cam off so he can snitch.
Is there anything I can talk to you offline or no?
Offline, no.
And deputies still needed his side of the story. But once they started speaking with him, It quickly became clear the night hadn't been sober for either of them.
You said the
All right,
boyfriend
go ahead.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You said I can take a couple of steps?
Yep, take a series of small steps to turn around.
2, 3.
Make sure your leg is
I
straight. You're not,
appreciate
he's
you,
not bent.
Lakira.
All right.
Shout out
and
to
your foot's
Lakira Howard for the
straight pointed,
sunbloom.
Okay. Make sure you're looking at your foot the entire time. All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna do the
Thank
left
you,
first.
Lakira, for supporting the
Whatever foot
stream.
you want.
I appreciate the sunbloom.
2, 3, 4,
You gotta raise your foot, buddy.
5, 17, 18. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. All right, just stop, okay?
Yes.
So last one here, okay?
The other side?
Nope, we're good.
Officers.
Yes.
Truly.
What's up, Solo? You said never do a field sobriety.
So do you know how to blow up a balloon if you blow bubbles into a straw?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what
What's
we're gonna
up,
do,
Kyle?
okay?
Can I,
Seal your lips and just take a deep breath.
what is this gonna do? Can I ask you honestly, legally? What is this gonna do?
It's just gonna tell us where you're at.
It's gonna tell us.
I understand that.
It's gonna tell us your alcohol level.
I understand that, but is there
What's up,
anything else
Andrew?
you can do?
No, it's just gonna tell me your alcohol level. That's it.
Do I have to do that?
You don't have to, but I'm just asking if you'd like to.
I
So
don't
you
want
haven't
to do
had
that.
that much to drink, right?
I don't want to do that.
Okay. All right. So you're also gonna be under arrest for DUI. Okay.
Huh? Am I missing? Was they driving in separate cars? Are they in two different cars? Hey, shout out to Big Vic with the flow state. I appreciate you, Big Vic. Or who's that? Robin. I don't want to say it. I think he said Robin Williams though. I appreciate you, Robin. I thought he was the passenger. They said he got hit by the car. Why he going to jail? All right, but okay, I'll let you go.
Can I please speak to her?
No.
No.
Is
It's not gonna happen.
You cannot speak to her, okay?
Can I tell her I love her?
No.
Nope, you can't.
Can you guys tell her I love
Yes,
her?
I will tell her
Let her
that.
know.
All right, sit down in there. No, it's just a helmet.
Can you please tell her I love her?
Yes, I will let her know that.
Maura was charged with aggravated battery, domestic battery, 2 counts of DUI, and operating an uninsured vehicle. She was later released on pretrial conditions. Her boyfriend left the scene in a police vehicle too. Injured, under arrest, and facing consequences an uninsured aggravated battery, domestic battery.
Yes, I will let her know that.
Wait.
Maura was charged with aggravated battery,
Okay.
domestic battery, 2 counts of DUI, and operating an uninsured vehicle. She was later released on pretrial conditions. Her boyfriend left the scene in a police vehicle too. Injured, under arrest, and facing consequences of his own. If you want to see more cases like this, subscribe.
How you doing, Tim? What's up, Moto? It ain't making no sense to me. Why is he going to jail for DUI? Did they see him driving? I don't know. I might be lost. Yeah, you never do a police officer test. A lot of times police mess up on the test, then like while the police administering the test, they like giving you the example, they'll mess up and people call out and they be like, well, I'm gonna do it just like you did it then. You said he drove at some point, but you can't say you was drinking and driving an hour ago. Here go a ticket. Yeah, that ain't right. You said, okay, Vic. You said he was on a motorcycle. That make more sense. If he was on a motorcycle, no, that was the last video. The dude was on a motorcycle. I ain't see this guy on a motorcycle. I don't know. Vic, was it 2 motorcyclists in this series already? He said, how should get 2 counts of DUI? That's a real question. What's up, Wayne? He was on a motorcycle. They mentioned the helmet. Okay. They all self-snitch confessions. Confessions. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. They would have to prove I rode that motorcycle. I parked here before we left. Look, y'all. So, shout out to the chat today. I'm keeping this going. I'm keeping the chat flowing. All these flow states keep the chat moving. So, this man rammed a California cop car with a California cop with a stolen car. I think he was in like a Toyota Camry. Don't play crazy. We finna watch Midwest Safety. You already know, y'all. Hit that like and subscribe button. What's up, Star Wars?
Hold on, yeah. So we're gonna go deep and clear back. Okay, back. You guys, go. Here, we're gonna walk this way. What's up? Hey, once we get you out, buddy. Hang tight. Don't press too much further. Stay right there. Yeah, I got it. Rear's clear. All right. Is that your buoy back there? Yep. What do you think? I'm come out the window right there? Yeah, crawl out, just go straight to the ground. All right, hey, listen, clearly. Hey, look at me.
How you doing, Annabelle?
You're gonna come out of that window, okay? What did I do? Hold here. Okay. Hey, listen to me. I got taser. You're gonna come out of that window, and you're gonna come over here, and you're gonna get on the ground. Out of the window, right now. Hands first. Hands first. Here. You really don't want to get bit by the dog, right? What did I do? Come out of the window. Well, we'll talk about that. You need to come outside. Okay, did I do something? Come out of the window. Okay. Come out. It's not the time to play around. Come on out, buddy. Did I do something? Come on out. I'll explain to you when we're done. Now's not. Keep your hands up. Come here. Come out. Out and on the ground. Here, suck it a little bit. Come here. Right here on the ground. Come here. Get the dog away. No. Come here. What did I do? Come here. Lincoln said out with the tank, buddy. Right here. On the ground. Right here. Trying to get Hey, come over here. What are you trying to get out? Come down here. On the ground. What did the? Come here. Hey, giving commands to one occupant. Do not run. Get on the ground. On the ground. I'm not even running. Got it. Here. On the ground.
We don't know yet, Trey. What's up, Trey?
On the ground now. I got it. Get on the ground. Come here. On the ground. Just move up and take it. Come here. What's the one? Confirm the one. 10-8-5-1. Tracking to the car. Ramming the... Watch your crossfire, Tapui, can you come around? Watch it, he's gonna come right towards us. Tapui, come around. Watch it. Wait, come around so you're not in our crossfire. I'm gonna bring my car in. Okay, watch it. Right there in the front. Hold on. What? Stop! If he comes towards us, we're going. Stop!
Oh!
Come here. shots fired. I got you.
I appreciate you, Myra.
Okay, shots fired.
Watch out! Help behind the wall. Hey, come around here. Come around here. Come on. Hey, walk out behind the car. Watch out! Help behind the car.
Wait, let's get fire EMS on scene.
Stand by. Hey, come back here.
Huncho, you said the car got lit up? What's up, Huncho? What's up, Huncho?
Shots fired. We need medics out here, code 3. I got Sarge. End of the court. We have Sarge got it. We need it. Did he run over you, Sarge? Yeah. All right, I got him.
Bring that car up. Just to pin it a little bit more in case it starts going left. Yeah. Start fire medical. Get your gloves. Whose car is that? Mine. Right. Hey, you're gonna pin up from the front. You're gonna pin? Yep.
5-1 William 2. Go ahead and have him move in.
Sarge, where you at? What do you need?
What hurts the most? Hey, you got him?
We'll work the door from behind. We told him to pop the door. We're gonna go with the door. Alright. Come on, I'm gonna break the window. Window break. Copy.
What's up, Trayvon?
Yep. Show me your hand. Hands on. Show me your hand. He's not showing me his hands. His other hand is under his body. Show me your hand.
You said same is different day still backing away. I felt that. He most definitely at the second one, Trey.
The suspect was identified as 24-year-old Efren Esquivel. Esquivel had a history of prior arrests, including violent offenses, enough that officers already knew him by his nickname, Sicko. Officers pulled him from the vehicle and began CPR before being rushed.
Yeah, I heard the word "had." They love using the word "had." You know what that means?
To the hospital, where he was pronounced dead. Toxicology later revealed a methamphetamine level of 530 nanograms per milliliter, a concentration associated with extreme agitation and violent, unpredictable behavior. Following the incident, the San Jose Police Department's Internal Affairs Unit conducted a full review of the officer's use of force. The investigation determined the officer's actions were within policy, citing the immediate and deadly threat Esquivel posed when he used the vehicle as a weapon. The officer who was struck by Esquivel, Sergeant James Mason, survived after being crushed between the cars, but the impact left him with multiple pelvic fractures, broken bones in both legs, internal injuries, and long-term mobility damage. After several surgeries and months of rehabilitation, his injuries were determined to be career-ending, bringing his 17 years with the San Jose Police Department to a close. Now, years later, in the same exact apartment complex, different officers once again find themselves fighting for their lives as they're suddenly ambushed by gunfire.
Look here, y'all. Look here. Police need to learn how to box people in. You should have been GSP go bumper to bumper. ASP go bumper to bumper. Y'all be trying to be 50 feet away from people. You gave him room to maneuver his car. Simple as that. Learn how to box people in.
Okay, I think that there's something in the back.
I got you. Get down. I got you.
This is going crazy in her.
Control. 6-2 Paul 2. We're being shot at behind the Comar Apartments.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's gonna be yellow. I know y'all can't hear. I'm doing that on purpose, so this live don't abruptly get ended.
Make sure he doesn't come around.
Hey, get down on the ground!
6-2 Paul 2.
Feel left. Hey, I'm on the vehicle. Where'd they run?
Suspect ran north.
I'm sorry, yeah, I ain't trying to go to no street.
On the ground! Do not move! On the ground!
See how many shots that was? Ain't that enough?
Get on the ground! Get on the ground, Jacob! I'm with you.
He is lucky to be alive.
I got radio. Let's call 10.
Do not fucking move!
Call 10. Call
Keep
10.
your hands up!
No
Do not
officers
move!
are shot. We're
Do not
296 on the male. He has been hit. He's down.
Do not move! I want to provide aid to you! Sarge, please put on gloves. Do not grab the gun!
Call
Do
10.
not grab the gun!
Male's still grabbing the gun.
Do not grab the gun! Stop! Copy! Let's get an arrest team! Get less lethal!
Just get the first stand.
Do not move!
Male
Do
is still
not grab
down. No
the
officers
gun.
are hit. He's still reaching for the gun. Oh, we're still 1096. You guys, come over, bound to me. We got you.
Copy.
Go ahead.
What's up, Winnie?
Hey, somebody get gloves on?
I'm getting gloves. I'm going in.
All right. Let's get less lethal. Sir, we want to help you.
I got less lethal. I got taser.
Sir, we want to help you. Do not reach for anything.
I got taser.
Sarge,
Yeah,
you're going to be lethal on the body. I'm going to be lethal on that gun.
Hey, just set up the. I got radio. Set up the arrest team.
Okay, copy that. Sir, we want to help you. Sir, I don't want you to die. Please stay with me. Keep your hands at your side. I
Call
want
10.
to
Just
help.
subject to hit
Once
contempt.
we're ready, we have our two hands. Copy?
Copy.
All right. And
Okay, yeah, they just playing, right?
turn mode. Do not move. We want to provide aid to you.
The suspect was identified as 41-year-old Ricardo Villarreal. He was taken into custody and treated for his injuries, where he would ultimately go on to survive. Despite firing multiple rounds at officers, no officers were struck by gunfire. Villarreal was later charged with attempted murder of a peace officer, assault with a firearm on a peace officer, discharging a firearm at an occupied vehicle, being a felon in possession of a firearm, and several firearm use enhancements. He ultimately pled guilty and was later sentenced to 32 years in state prison.
Huh? That's it. He right there. What's up, Orbital? What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, he right there, yeah. If he would have kept reaching, he wouldn't have made it, though. Yeah, he wouldn't have made it. He kept reaching like that. Yeah, he alive. I think that was on live from yesterday. I'm surprised they kept him alive. I guess because none of the officers got hit. What's up, Buster? What's up, Scott? What's up, James? Yeah, they gonna make him do that whole 32 watch, or close to it, at least 27. But in this video, this man stole 2 PS5s in broad daylight. It's not that serious.
In September 2023, Pierce County Sheriff's deputies were dispatched to an armed robbery at a GameStop store in South Hill, Washington. Coincidentally, around 4 a.m. that same morning, the store had already been burglarized when a vehicle crashed into the front of the building. The store had not been boarded up since then, making it vulnerable when a completely different individual entered and carried out the robbery. The suspect, later identified as a 34-year-old male named Randall, was first seen entering the store to ask what had happened before leaving. He soon returned with his hand in his sweatshirt, claiming to have a gun. Randall ordered the store staff to the back room and told them to grab items. He proceeded to steal over $1,500 worth of merchandise, including 2 PS5s and Switch consoles, before fleeing on foot. Deputies soon arrived on scene to get a suspect description and direction of travel.
Hello, Alicia. How you doing from Australia? What's up, Brian from
Did he
Ohio?
say he came back here?
What's
All right,
up,
I'll go back that way.
What's up, Lauren?
County 72, we go with that description one more time.
Howdy from Australia.
Gray hair, face tattoo, black hoodie, gold
What's up,
chain.
Paul Fitzgerald?
Receive.
Okay. I'm the associate.
All right, hold on one second. Victim's next door.
Is he next door?
Yeah, he's right here.
I'm sure you guys already know about the break-in last night.
Oh, this is like this.
Yeah, so this was already like
This was last night, yeah.
Yeah, someone drove through last night.
Did he have a black backpack?
He might have.
He was walking on Meridian down that way then.
Yeah.
What did he take?
He made me open up the back, told me he had a gun, and he took a whole bunch of PS5s, Switch controllers.
So he took PS5s?
I mean,
like
Jana
multiple
from
of them?
Sacramento.
Yeah.
So did you, I mean, he would have
He
been...
had a backpack. I don't know if it's stuff in the backpack.
How many PS5s?
A couple, two PS5s, and
Okay.
a whole bunch of controllers.
All right, we'll be back.
Wear a hoodie, right?
That's a lot of stuff, yeah.
Face tattoos.
And chains. If you want to talk to him, I'll go take a look real quick. See, he was heading south.
I don't think he has face tattoos. No, I was walking down. He had a gray hoodie.
Okay.
Black backpack.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, I do have video footage.
Yeah, please.
Subsequently, they called for Canine Ice and his handler to assist in locating Randall. As deputies tracked past two schools and into the woods, they located a shopping cart along a fence with the two PS5s and several merchandise belonging to GameStop.
Dog's still working. Can't find a burger up in the neighborhood.
How far down was it?
It was just a little bit further than when we came in. It's on that corner down there, but. Mommy.
Canine Ice then indicated on a fence, suggesting that Randall may have jumped over it. With this information relayed, it was confirmed that a neighbor had also seen a man jumping a fence.
You have anybody on that side? Is anybody on perimeter around 140th Street, just off of Fir Grove? Dogs indicating may have possibly jumped the fence near 9911 140th Street, 40s.
So they came over the fence.
This is 9911, so 27 would be just that way, just a couple.
Where?
I think there is that trail. If you want to walk down that way, you want me to see if there's an access point this way?
Yeah.
I think it's not too much further because there's the end of the field right there. It should be. Is that locked? I can try. I might have a key to that one.
Oh man! Call you the locksmith.
That was easy because it wasn't locked. So. Okay, dog's coming out to 140th Street East.
Yeah, with a dumb A, I know, right? He getting tracked. I ain't never seen the police use the dog this way.
Yeah.
Not since the 90s, early 2000s. That dog, like, I still smell him.
I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah. It was right around here. Yeah. Got hung up, so.
What's up, Pasta? Okay, at least it wasn't Pokemon cards, man.
Maybe, I don't know.
They persisted in tracking the vicinity where he might have jumped over the fence when Canine Ice displayed interest in another yard.
Swing is moving.
Hello, police.
When they searched a backyard shed, they noticed the objects inside were stacked oddly. Despite announcing themselves, there was no response until a deputy decided to take a closer look.
Please, show me your hands.
He in there, he in the shed.
Show me your hands. Come on out. Show me your hands.
Let me see your hands.
Let me see your hands.
You're gonna get bit.
You're gonna get bit.
Get back. Come on, get back. Get back. You're gonna get bit. You're gonna get bit. You're gonna get bit.
Hiding in the shed.
You're under arrest. Why am I under arrest?
Turn around.
Turn around. Ow, what the dude? Why am I under arrest? I didn't even do anything.
Oh, you did something.
No, I didn't do anything.
Sure did.
Good boy. No, I've been good boy. What are you talking about? You're taking the wrong person to jail, bro. Yeah, you are. You live here? No, the dude that stole the is running down the road right now.
Taking the wrong person to jail and you hiding in a shed. And I could just tell by your outfit that look at this foolishness. Yeah, look at this foolishness. He ain't washed them drawers in here at least a year.
Oh, bro.
Whoa, yeah, slow roll.
No, the kid tried throwing all this over the fence, bro. Ow, dude, what the man? This is bullshit. One of you guys don't got me on camera doing anything.
Felony beat.
How do you know that? I know you don't, because I didn't feel anything.
Stuff in room? Yeah, he was just sitting down facing. No, I mean oh, what? Yeah, the dude was in here.
No, but I mean the PlayStation.
Oh no, that's on the other.
shopping cart. Oh, you guys.
Yeah, we got that. That's by my car on the Virgo side.
You want to use your car?
That yard. Oh yeah. That yard.
We checked the next yard. I looked over this man.
That's good eyes by Jet. Nice work.
As they escorted Randall to the squad car, he repeatedly attempted to break free and demanded to be released.
Get these motherfuckers cuffed off! They're gonna get these cuffs off me, homie! Get these cuffs off! Is that what we're doing? You're just assaulting me, motherfucker! Get these cuffs off me!
Sir, we'd like you to calm down.
Get these cuffs off me right now!
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not!
Stop resisting.
Get
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie. We fighting. I'm fighting everybody. If my pants fall down like that and then you wrap my legs up like that and then you say I'm going to jail, don't worry about it. I'm fighting everybody.
these motherfuckers cuffs off me! You just busted my face open and my knees open, you piece of shit!
Yeah, we gotta fight.
Now see this?
Look at this.
You're assaulting me! Ow! Get this cuffs off me! You just broke my hand, you piece of shit! You broke my hand! Did you hear me?
Yeah, you're screaming. I'm sitting right
Get
here.
the off me! 16 of you to take me down? Get these motherfuckers cuffs off me, dude. My hand's broken, bro. Stop! You broke my hand. I can't get up like that. Stop! I'm serious.
Well, you're not really cooperating with me.
I will if you undo the things off my feet, please.
We're past that, man.
No, I promise you I'll get up politely, I promise.
Nope.
Do I need to wrap it around again?
Dude, please. You can't, you broke my hand, dog. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'll act polite if you undo them, please.
No.
He said
I will right now.
PS5,
My hand's broken, dog. We're gonna go back. I never did anything, man. I fell asleep in the shed, dude.
We'll just go.
I'm homeless, dog. I'm tired.
Gotta uncross his feet. There we go. With that. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we fighting.
Every time
what I did
asleep,
wrong.
somewhere
We
else,
fighting.
people still on my
Put me in this situation.
That doesn't mean you have to act like this.
Sorry.
I appreciate your cool
No,
hand,
it's
Luke.
not, dude. You slammed me on the pavement. Me first, dog. Oh, stop. My hand's broken. I'll get up if you undo
at
the
least
off my
pull
feet
up my
politely,
pants.
I promise you. I put that on every.
The least you can do is pull up my pants in this situation. You finna think You think I'm finna be a good inmate and you didn't? This how I went to jail? Okay.
Everything I love, I promise. I swear to God, dude, I'm not joking.
This why
I'm not gonna
supervillains
run
are born.
Seriously, one shot. We'll give you a shot.
Yeah, one shot, please. I promise.
One shot.
I'm not gonna run, dude.
We can leave those on.
All right, we're on your side. Sit up.
Oh, dude.
Stand up. 1, 2, 3. One more chance. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand on your feet. Stand on your feet.
I'm trying. My feet are together, bro.
Hop like a bunny.
I can't. My knees touched up, dude.
Hey, pull him up. What's up,
Hold on, please. I can't.
Yeah, let me pull him up. Keep him up too.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in front of law. You have the right to time to talk to your lawyer. Don't get
my ID.
Don't get my ID.
Hi, you guys are good. We got the guy, so you guys can lift your luck.
My homie's name.
The best joint you ever seen.
I died.
Brian.
It's Mike. Yes, I just notified both schools. We got the guy Kanan. Well, we found him hiding in the back of the shed. So, yes, Fur Grove and Blue have lifted lockdowns. They know what's going on. Yep, you're welcome.
All I did was go in and ask the guy what happened, bro. That's all. And my buddy went back in after, tried to rob him, dude. That's it.
Lots of tattoos. Face tattoo. Neck tattoo. I mean.
Shocking, right?
Crazy.
Oh.
You're going to jail for robbery in the first
I
degree
never
and kidnapping.
robbed nobody or kidnapping you.
I appreciate you, Miss Gina, for the flow state. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you for donating to the stream.
You just kicked my window.
Keeping the chat moving. I appreciate
Kick
it.
the seatbelt off. They're too tight to hurt my hands, bro.
So we start screaming and kicking?
I asked you to help me. I asked you to help me and you said no.
You screamed
no,
at
lady.
me.
I asked you to help me and you slammed the door in my face like I'm a. That's what you did. I asked you politely.
No, you didn't.
The I did.
They still ain't got this man pants up. Hold on. You hot too. Hold on, y'all. I'll be mad too. But they ain't pulling up my trousers.
It's like I'm a. That's what you did. I asked you politely.
No, you didn't.
The I did. Don't try to play tough now, because I did.
Going back in the hospital.
I asked you nicely.
You already tried to kick out my window. You're going
No,
back
I
in the
asked you
hospital.
nicely, lady.
Put your feet back in the car.
Will you undo these cuffs a little bit, please?
No.
I asked her nicely,
No,
man.
he's getting
She's
robbed. He
lying.
already
She's
got
full
the
of
warning.
shit.
It's on camera.
Is it on camera?
Yep.
Oh, go ahead. Prove it.
Come on.
It's on camera.
What are you
You're
doing
doing
to
the
the
fucking seatbelt.
Getting out of the car. Get out of the car.
Don't. Back on the ground again.
Go
on your knees. On your knees. On your knees.
I'm trying, dude. These cuffs are fucking tight, bro. That's all, man. I just want the cuffs on tight. I can't. It's not the cuffs on too tight. What the fuck?
Yeah, look like you stink.
They're cutting my circulation off, dude. You guys see
I
this?
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Megan.
I just want the cuffs undone a little bit. That's all, man. I bet you, please.
Just relax. Relax.
I
know.
Perfect. You want the cuffs undone?
They on that. They just pulled down.
We did it.
No, the other wrist is broken, dude. That's all I asked, man. And your officer was getting fucking rude. Don't act like you.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Y'all see his nails? Y'all peeped his nails? Y'all see? Hold on. Y'all can't see as good as I can. Look at the nails. Man, he can get Michael Myers infection with them. Yeah, he get Michael Myers an infection with them nails. Yeah, he can scratch Jason, make him pass. You hear me? Like, it'll be the end of Jason on that day. Man, what if you? I don't like people gonna wash their hands like that. That scared me, cause if you scratch me, that's a temp.
That's all I asked, man. And your
How you
officer
doing,
was
Sandra?
getting rude. Don't act
Sonya?
like you were, because you were. Lie to me. You're on camera being rude.
Okay, how do I want to set him up or?
You act like because you're a cop and a woman, you got a badge and you're better than me.
Hey, come on, buddy. Come on.
You help me up, please. I'm not gonna fight nobody, dude. That's all. I just wanted to cuff him on a little
You can't kick and scream though. That's not gonna work.
I had to get the seatbelt on there. It was cutting my
That's where COVID came
circulation
from.
off, bro. I asked her to do it. You slammed the door in my face like I'm a.
So,
ask her.
How you doing, Claire?
One per.
How you doing today?
Then drag him.
Oh, call my mama.
Crap here. Pulse like that.
Got it.
Dude, you guys are gonna take me to the f***ing hospital.
How you doing, Dana?
Or jail.
No
you shouldn't have.
hospital. My f***ing hand's broken, bro. That's my f***ing head.
I'll pull him.
A little bit more. There you go.
Ah! You can't pull me like that. My f***ing head, bro.
How you doing, Alyssa?
Door.
Obviously.
I'm too
How you
puffish.
doing, Alyssa?
Ah! What the f***?
It's nice seeing you today.
Well,
What's up, Anonymous?
just left the jail now.
Upon running his info, it was discovered he had an active warrant for his arrest.
What's up, Robert?
Deputies also reviewed surveillance footage from the store, confirming that Randall was indeed the correct person in custody. His unique fashion choice of wearing his pants below his ass allowed them to match his underwear to that of the individual seen on video.
I knew it. I knew it. How you doing, Shalay? You said, what's up? Nothing. We just right here seeing why they ain't pull his pants up.
Along with his tattoos. While en route to the jail, he persisted in kicking the windows of the squad car and managed to free himself from the hobble. He continued to scream the entire ride and banged his head on the back seat cage. Ultimately, Randall was charged with felony counts of first-degree robbery and kidnapping unlawful imprisonment. The bail amount set for him remains unknown due to the limited court information available online. Want a deeper look into the channel or craving additional?
He better got at least 10 years. I know that. Yeah, his nails are so. He should have got 10 years in jail for his nails. Yeah, them nails. Man, you scratch me, man. I got, man, look here, y'all. I'm telling y'all it's gonna be a problem. Them nails touch me. Them fingers right there touch my lip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Imagine he get mad. Yeah, Now I gotta cut my lips off. Yeah, man. Like, man. Hey, boy. He stole them pants. He couldn't even fit them. How you doing, Kimberly Hubbard? How you doing? How you doing today? Oh, for real. Y'all laughing. Yeah, you touched my fingers. I mean, my face with them fingers. I promise you, look here. I promise you, the last thing, no, the last thing you gonna want is me. The first thing you gonna want is to be in this situation he is in. He gonna, please hobble me. Please hobble me and get me away from this man. He said, no more lips, you gotta cut them off. Yeah, man. It's just like trash juice touching your leg or your lip. How you doing, Tinley? Yeah, imagine you taking the trash out and then some of the trash juice just like spill out and end up touching your face, your lips and stuff. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'll go crazy. I will go crazy. Yeah, what's up, CD? Man, nah, cause his hands were so nasty that it should be a crime. If you can scratch Michael Myers and have him in bed with a cold, you should go to jail. I ain't gonna lie to you. If your nail's so dirty that you can scratch Michael Myers and he has to lay down in bed with a cold and eat soup, all right, yeah, bye. But hey, this is the terrifying transition from nights to nightmare, man. Don't play crazy. You already know we watching Midway Safety. Shout out to Midway Safety,
Down back here. Okay, the reason I'm stopping you is you're doing about 20 miles an hour in a 55, and you're not maintaining your lane. So, is everything okay?
Yes, sir. My transmission is just slipping.
Okay.
For the rest of your life? Get it fixed. I went to it. They didn't have the part.
I just wanted to be able to see what I was walking up on.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyway, I'm Deputy Gronenboom with Santa Rosa Sheriff's Office. I do need to see your driver license, your registration, insurance today. Do you have any firearms or weapons in the vehicle?
There
No firearms?
10 felony charges for his hands being
All right.
dirty.
Where's your license at?
Honestly, my wallet was stolen.
Your wallet was stolen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have any other forms of identification on you today?
The only thing that I have nothing with my picture on it. No, sir.
All right. Go ahead and roll down all the windows for me, please. All right. So, as you were saying?
I'm in the process of moving.
Okay.
My wallet was stolen, I guess, because I went to somebody's house and realized it was gone. I went and asked them about it. They said they hadn't found it.
Okay.
So I don't have my ID on me. I had my registration and everything, like.
Okay. Let's stop reaching around the vehicle. If you don't know where anything's at, what's your first name?
Mary Lee.
All right. Current address?
Currently, I'm in the process of moving, but I was staying at Alabama.
That's not going to be your current address now?
No.
Since you don't have ID on you, I've got to try to look all this information up. I'm going to go run your license. Do you have a valid license?
I'm honestly not sure. I was paying like my fines and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's, fixed yet.
Was it suspended?
It was suspended.
What were you suspended for?
Speeding ticket.
If you are still suspended, we're going to need you to have somebody come get you in the vehicle.
Okay, yes, sir.
All right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
What's that on the dash right there?
Right here?
Yeah.
Probably one of his tools.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
So it looks like it's possibly a pipe that he's smoking something out of.
No, he works on the, they have like the big trucks and stuff over there.
Yeah, well, there's burnt residue in here.
Are you sure it's not oil from a truck?
I mean, it looks pretty crusted. And is there anything in the car going to get you in trouble at all?
Not that I'm aware of, no, sir.
Not that you're aware of?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm always finding nuts and bolts and like that everywhere.
That's just tobacco, it smells like. So.
Okay.
But like I said, it has been smoked out of, so
Okay.
It's not just a tool.
Oh. I don't, like I said, I'm always finding nuts and bolts and stuff like this, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hold tight for me, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need you to step
First
out.
name is Mary Lee.
There was a little metal pipe on the dash, and she showed it to me. She's like, it's Dexter's tool. Dexter's her boyfriend. It's like, well, it's not a tool, it's a little pipe. It has some burnt residue in it. There was a faint smell of tobacco to it, but that's all I could really smell in it. So.
I ran up Florida multiple times, didn't get a return back.
She may be lying about who she is. Interesting.
I got no return on my deal.
That is bizarre. Excuse me. Okay, Miss. I've got to be able to figure out who you are. I don't know if you're Miss or if you're giving me a false name.
I mean, I could give you
Listen to me. Listen. Right now, I'm running you through the computer system. I'm running DL numbers that are coming back to the name that you've given me, and so far we're not coming up with anything.
What's up,
so,
Natasha?
do you have anything in that backpack that might help me identify you? Do you mind if I search your backpack for identification?
J. Roller Road.
How you doing? What's up, Geraldine?
All right, I've got a prescription bottle here with her name on it.
Can you check David for that name?
Lindsay's coming. They said I can't leave until they figure out who I am. They don't believe that I'm.
We didn't say that. We're saying it's not coming back.
It's not coming back. My name's not coming back. Maybe because I was locked up for so long.
Not finding any type of Florida deal on her at all.
While we're doing this, just let me have you step out here.
I'm going to set this back in here.
I appreciate you, Josh, winning for the flow state. Thank you for the flow state, Josh. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Hey, everybody hit that like
When was
button
the last
for
time
me.
you had a license? Have you ever had a license?
Yeah, I've had a license
Everybody hit that like button for me if you believe she don't have a license.
before. Yes, sir.
Okay.
What's up, Tracy?
Florida.
How you doing today?
It's weird they're not finding it. That's why.
Tracy, man.
I mean, I was in prison for
How long were you in prison?
4.5 years.
When did you get out?
I got out in 2017. The prison issued me an ID when I got out, and my wallet was just stolen. What, like a week ago?
We found a record of you being released from prison, but it doesn't have. We don't have a driver's license number. There's nothing. All it says is your name, day of birth, and you were released from jail. So, yeah, there's no picture or anything with it. So hold tight for us, okay? She's not paying on her penalties after she got out of jail is what that is. The car's not drivable. She said transmission is out, and there's no insurance, so...
Last arrest was Duval County for trafficking heroin.
What happened to your car, your damage over here?
I
Do
bought
it?
it like that.
You bought it like that?
Yeah, I only paid $1,000 for it.
Holy cow.
Yes.
It's okay if I check real quick, make sure there's no... I'm mostly worried about guns. I don't
I
want
have
guns
no
out the
guns.
street.
I can guarantee you there's no guns
All
in the
right.
car.
Is it okay if I check real quick?
I mean, I'd
Car real
rather
quick.
not. And that's my right as a person.
Yes, it is. You're right. How are you getting the car out of here? It's not drivable.
What do you mean it's not?
You said the transmission's out on it.
It's not all the way out. It works sometimes, sometimes it doesn't.
20 miles an hour down the highway. That's
Well, I was
very dangerous.
I know, I was going to pull over before y'all stopped me. I was pulling over to let it cool down. That's, I mean, all it has to be.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
She denied consent, and she says as soon as that transmission cools down, it will drive. It's fine. She says she has insurance on her phone that she's trying to locate right now. So she had failure to appear in 2019. Okay. She has several suspensions and failure to appear. So we can't get her a citation because she has a failure to appear.
That's fine.
Okay, so what's the status on the ability to drive the car?
I mean, it's drivable.
You can't do 20 on this road.
I know that.
Somebody's going to rear end you.
Every now and then, it just, like I said, it just doesn't want to shift. And I was fixing to pull over, let it cool down, and then...
All right, that's not what we would consider operable.
No, and it doesn't always do that. It just...
How about the insurance? Did you ever find proof of insurance?
No, I know that it's through direct.
Well, that's not exactly proof of insurance. You know what I mean? All right, well, finish up your cigarette.
Somebody's on their way, though.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, with everything that we've had to do, and you got a failure to appear.
I have a failure to appear. I just got help.
Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, you have a failure to appear on your record, and you have multiple other failure to pay suspensions on your driver license. So we're going to go ahead because you can't provide us with an address. We write you a ticket. No, you said that's where you were at. That's not your current address. Okay, well, you said you're in between places, okay? We have no place to find you should you not take care of this criminal.
I can give you my sister's address, who always knows where I'm
All
at.
right, well, that's not what we're going to do.
Take me to jail.
Finish your cigarette, okay?
Sir, please don't take me to jail.
All right.
There's my ride right there.
You're under arrest.
No, I am not!
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting! Put your hand
Stop
behind your back!
resisting. Put your hand behind your back. You got it. Back. You're good. You're good. Good. You want to put yours on? Get yours on. I'm on. Stop resisting.
I'm not
Stop resisting. Relax. Okay. Stop.
I'm not
Grabbing at me. Don't grab. Just relax. Okay. You're okay. Relax. Sit in the chair. Kick your feet up so you can stand up. There you go. I'll help you. Put the leg up underneath you. There you go. All right.
Can I give her the keys to my car?
The car's getting towed.
Please, no, please.
Listen, you already got enough charges on top of what you already got, so you don't need any more.
Sir,
Okay.
respect this.
No. It's time to go. Come on. We're going back to the vehicle. Stand.
I was.
Is there anything we should know about before you start searching?
Is there something or no?
I mean, it doesn't matter now.
No, let us know. Just let us know. She trying to. She trying to dig for something.
Okay.
Stop. That one doesn't look.
Take a deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Do you need EMS for any reason?
What do you want?
And you were saying there was something in your pocket?
It's rolled up in her what's in her? Pills or something?
I don't honestly know. It was in the car, so I just...
I'm not seeing anything.
You just calm down.
I don't want to go back to prison. I don't.
You said there was something rolled up. And there's
I thought there was. So maybe I'm wrong.
All right.
Want to go back to
So nothing on you that you're aware of. Okay. All right. Have a seat up here.
Step up.
PCR when you can, please.
All that because we told her that she had to go to jail because she couldn't get a citation.
All right, so do we do vehicle inventory here?
Yes.
Okay.
She had some kind of knife or something, she said.
3-3.
That was
Rocks.
a lot.
That's
those
just
are
rocks.
actual rocks.
Those are actual rocks.
George 7 David. I believe
Oh, here we go. So we have a glass smoking device mixed up amongst the clothing in the front passenger seat, along with a plastic baggie.
So now it's probable cause search instead of just inventory.
Here we go. Be careful, this one's broken. Oh, imagine that.
Residue?
Yeah, look at all that.
Oh. Holy heck.
That doesn't look normal. Look at all that.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all.
Okay, so
I appreciate everybody.
I wonder if she tore this off and threw it back there while we were on the traffic stop.
She did reach up.
I
Because
appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
I know y'all
She
want to
reached
know
up
what
at
I
some
said
point.
now.
all right, I'm gonna set this right here. I found that sitting on top of the pile of clothes in the passengers. Yeah, there's a lot of it in the corner and up in the crack here.
We'll contact with anybody. Dispatch, make sure he clears it out.
Now, police call it a vehicle investigation for a reason. Now, of course, every day, police across the country encounter suspicious traffic situations, and that can range from a brake light that's out or to someone running a red light. And sometimes it's just somebody driving too slow, so it starts to resist and has to be tased. But after the deputies do their inventory of the vehicle, they do find possible drug residue. But to wrap this up, guys, we all, of course, go through ups and downs in life. But this was actually difficult to watch because these situations can be avoided. But you have to say to yourself, I already have enough issues that I'm dealing with. Do I want or need more? And it's simple. The answer should be no, because now this woman has more to answer for in court.
While transporting Marilee to the jail, she took off her bra and was attempting to conceal something. At the jail, a search revealed a plastic bag of crystalline substance that fell out of her clothes, and it tested positive for methamphetamine. One of the two glass smoking devices was also tested positive for methamphetamine. Marilee was charged with obstructing without violence, driving while license suspended, possession of controlled substance without prescription, and possession of drug paraphernalia. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
First off, she ain't innocent at all. She had warrants, misdemeanors, everything. I appreciate y'all. He said, I think Retro mutes himself 20 times a stream. 10 seconds, pause to watch you talk. Don't be leaving us out the convo. Retro like read my lips. Oh man. Oh man. Hi everyone. How you doing, Miss Jelly Bean? How you doing today? Yeah, I do mute myself a lot. It be on accident. My computer be sensitive. She gonna blame her car for her getting caught. Yeah, she in jail, mad right now, stressing. But at least she going to jail over her warrant. She ain't got to deal with no more. She ain't need that car anyway. But yeah, police be. Y'all wanna know why I don't like certain type of searches from police? Hey, shout out to Jay Banger with the super chat. I appreciate you, Jay. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for donating to the stream. So, y'all wanna thank you for the sub, Little Miss. Thank you, Little Miss. Little Miss Sunnyish. Okay, Sunnyish. I appreciate you. But no, you know, when somebody is like her, you can see all the clothes in the car. And what I was saying was, if somebody lives in a car, 99% of the time you're gonna find something illegal. It's just that's how it go. People keep stuff that's illegal in their house all the time. That's why they keep it in the house. Yeah. possession of this or that. You know she do it. She live in a car. How else you think she live in life? Yeah. You say you don't like no type of searches from the police. I don't either. Yeah, now it's a proper call search. Police just like going through people's stuff. And I don't like police going, I don't care who is in this chat. I would never sit right here and if I had the ability to call out the police to not go through your stuff, like, wait, hold up. That's this amendment and I know my laws. I would never allow y'all to go through that. I don't care. No, I'm calling out every law and statute with four iPads, 3 cameras on me. Yeah, man. Because police violate rights all the time, but people don't know their rights. That's why when they be saying, you have a right to remain silent, anything you do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to attorney. And people, they be like, do you understand them rights, how they been read to you? No, I don't understand. I didn't go to law school. How would I understand all them rights? Because you read it, look, it's basically like, it's basically like you reading off like a list of ingredients to a chef versus you reading off a list of ingredients to your brother or your husband or your uncle, somebody who don't cook, like a normal person who don't cook. They don't understand it. Like they understand what it is, but they don't really understand. They don't know why you need the baking soda. They don't know why you need this ingredient. They don't know why you need to put on 325. They don't know why you need to turn it down right here. They don't know why you can't open the oven while the cake is in. They don't know none of that. That's why I be trying to explain to people, like, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you can do. But look, one thing that they always forget to tell you, don't take a sip of drink in there. Yeah, if the police are looking for DNA, they're like the whole question, the whole statement is to trap you. Look, they start off with you have the right to remain silent because if you said that at the end, then you most likely wouldn't say nothing. They confuse you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say can and will be used against you in the court of law. And it's so confusing that police don't even remember it no more. They walk around with Miranda cards. So if you not telling me that is made to confuse the average person, then what? If you can't even tell me this without pulling out a card, then come on, y'all. Have y'all noticed that police pull out Miranda cards? Anyone has a Miranda card on them? Exactly. You said you don't even have to give a name until a crime has been committed. Yeah, you really don't. But then they're going to say, well, we suspect you of a crime. So now they're going to try to say, well, we get your name because we suspect you of one. He said, did my man just say cake eater? Nah, I'm talking about, so look. So my grandma was a baker, right? I'm not. Okay, I can go to the store and get all the ingredients for her. But I can't understand everything she know about this. But in the same breath, when it comes to technology and cars and all this, my grandma would never be able to understand the stuff I understand. I understand, oh, why is my car running like this? You obviously got some bad gas. How you know it's bad gas? The rough idle, low engine output, low like power output from the engine, and it just feel like it's running rough. You probably put some bad gas. Where did you go last? And then that tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, like a lot of females, a lot of women even in here, y'all good at cooking. Do you think y'all husband, like something like your husband probably can cook, but he don't understand as much as you do, unless he is a chef, unless he cooks and he the main cook, then yeah. But the average person, like the average man, they do different things. Like cooking usually ain't our first go to. Like it's some, we all know how to we all learn how to cook, especially men. Men learn how to cook for themselves quick. But yeah. You said my nan taught me about cars. You had a good nan. What's up, Snot? You said cops are not taught the law. They'll They're taught, the people know more about the law than cops. My bad. The cops are not taught the law. They're taught a program they go to. They're taught a program, just like in high school. We got to take this test and beat it. That's it. Consoler, that mean they actually took effort into it. They actually took effort. Cause you know when men do stuff, they gotta overdo it. Men overdo. Like men don't just barbecue. Especially don't let your neighbor talk crazy. My neighbor got one time to say he barbecue better than me before I'm up at 4:30 sharp getting all my seasonings ready. Grill ready by 5:59 a.m. So look, y'all. Shout out to everybody in chat. I appreciate everybody keeping the chat moving. I see everybody greeting each other, seeing each other. Hopefully everybody become a part of this big community we plan on growing. But this is the most disturbing way to apply for a job. I need to take notes.
23. Police were dispatched to a motel after receiving an exposure complaint in La Crosse, Wisconsin. According to video surveillance, a 32-year-old male named Ronald had entered the motel at the front desk and asked for an application. When the female staff member returned with an application, she found Ronald kneeling with his lower body exposed, engaging in inappropriate crap. The staff member provided police with the last known direction Ronald had gone, but it should be noted that officers were well acquainted with Ronald and his extensive record of violent encounters with law enforcement.
Give me a hard time now! Leave me alone!
Ronald, you need to stop.
I told
Ronald, you need to stop.
What did I
do? This Ronald! I'm like, why do he look familiar? Where Bree at? From the caveman video, where is Bree at? We got a repeat crash out. He is back, folks. He is back. Y'all remember The Walking Dead was surrounding the police?
Just stop.
Yeah, the chat said these people look like The Walking Dead. Y'all thought I forgot? They said the whole Walking Dead cast was surrounding the police. They was at like a homeless camp. That ain't a graveyard.
What did I do to do this? I didn't even break the law! Loosen it! The devil's inside of you, and I can't wait till God with you. Because if it's me, I'm you. Y'all are pieces of no good shit.
While checking the area, an officer observed a man walking who fit the description of the suspect provided.
10-4. I'll be getting out with him here right by the shop. Go. Black leather jacket, black hat. I think it might be, I don't know, he's got a beard. Looks like maybe Ronald back. Sir? Sir? Hey. You can just leave that there, that's fine. What's going on? Okay. Okay, what's your name? Okay, what happened over at Motel 6?
Hold on. Why do you have a box of Reese's Puffs, a McDonald's bag, an empty water bottle? Looked like it was a pack of plain crackers in a bag or box. I don't know.
What's that?
What's up, Jamie?
You're not too aware?
No, I don't. What's wrong?
Were you over there?
That area, yeah.
Were you inside Motel 6?
Yes, I was. I got an application and everything.
Okay. What happened with being on your knees
Brad,
and
who gets hot dogs
in
from
the lobby
What?
area?
Get the f*** out of here.
That's the complaint that we received, Ronald.
Here, do me a favor.
What's that?
Take that back.
You can just hang out.
I don't want it.
I don't need it. Were you in the lobby?
No, man.
Okay.
The f*** you mean?
That's the complaint that we received, Ronald. It's not a huge thing.
That's just
Okay.
weird as f***. Why would
They said that you got on your knees and
Rose.
Would it be on video at all?
No.
So you weren't at all?
Me being down on my knees, yeah, fixing my fucking shoe.
Okay.
My leg, because I got a bracelet on.
Okay.
Like.
A monitor?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the f ever.
Well, we can figure this out. It's
Can
not.
you walk with me to the garbage can?
We'll take care of it. Yeah. We'll take care of it.
Stupid, man. Listen, I'm on an ankle bracelet.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Instead of wasting my life, because I just got the f out of jail and I'm tired of you f***ing people.
Okay.
And the way like my life has been getting ran. Garbage. I got released from jail. Hours later, I was arrested again.
Okay.
And I had to sit over the weekend, and then I was released again on Monday, so I was in jail for no f***ing reason.
Okay.
You know, my life is being played with.
Okay. You know,
I get it. It's a complaint. You got to do your job. You're part of it.
That's
but
exactly
can you do me
Ron.
a favor?
What's
I'm
that?
gonna walk to the ABVI. I have a bracelet on. I ain't running from nobody. There ain't nothing to f***ing look forward to.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? I don't want to be a problem.
So just
I don't,
let me go.
But I can't.
Yeah,
I
but you
can't
can
right
because
now.
I'm not under arrest.
You're being detained right now.
For what?
For the complaint that we received. That.
So a complaint. Well, I think that you're harassing me,
Well,
and I believe that
I'm sorry that
is actually her. What law would that be? She's lying her ass off. It's pissing me off.
Well, if that's something that can be, that if you want to file a complaint, you can. Okay.
Right. So will she be held?
I'll look into it because we're gonna get the video.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure that right now, what the f would the charge be? What is she doing? She's
It would be
slandering me.
Well, for her making a complaint against you.
Yeah, and I gotta be held here. I can't walk here. I'm on a bracelet. Like, I'm not under arrest. You guys are f***ing wasting my time.
I'm not. I apologize.
You are.
You know
if
what?
you apologize, you would
I'm
sit here
not.
and tell me that I'm being f***ing detained, and then you won't go detain her for falsifying information.
I'll look into it, Ron.
So why don't you go look into it? I'm on a
I
bracelet.
will. I get it. Well,
I don't run and I don't hide from nobody.
Well,
I got.
Man, he did that. He was walking down the street with a barred up box of Reese's Puffs. And yeah, man.
I run and hide from you. Motherfuckers are a joke.
Well,
you're a fucking joke
I'm
because
sorry
you're
you
a
feel that
hypocrite.
way.
You're a liar, and so is she. And now I'm
Ron,
sitting here,
you
and
know
more of my
what, to be
life
honest
is like,
with
you don't talk.
Ron, you walked right past me. You know I didn't even make contact
Yeah,
with her.
I don't
I
even
took
care.
the complaint from
You
the
took
dispatch.
the complaint, and I can't even leave.
Yeah.
You don't even know what the f you're looking for.
558. Could
You don't even know what
step
you're
the
looking for.
officers up for me,
This is
please? Get
sick,
it more
man. You guys are dumb as a
escalated here.
How much more of my life do you want to just f***ing waste? How much more of my life do you want to f around with? How much more of my life do you want to ruin? If you don't want to, then you wouldn't be. It's that simple.
Ron, we don't want to make this more
Then
than
shut
it
up and
is.
don't talk.
Okay.
Wait till the video.
Jim Hardy, you said what he was doing in the lobby. So he had his hand on the you know where, doing the you know what in the lobby though. Like, you know what? Like, you know.
Yeah. I've got some distance here between he and I.
I get a paycheck for all this life that you guys keep taking from me? It's almost like false imprisonment, for lack of better words.
We'll figure it out, Ron.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, on my time. This is my life. You're doing your job.
Yeah.
My time's getting wasted.
Well,
you don't give a
I do. I do, Ron. I just have. Well, just hang tight here, okay?
What else am I gonna do? Leave?
You can't get Ninja Turtle.
No, I don't.
Trying to leave?
I'm just asking.
Waste my life. Go ahead, have fun. I'll get you a box of donuts for it too when I get my food card back.
Yep, we're just gonna wait until they get the information.
I'm getting tired. Real f***ing tired.
No, just hang up.
She waiting on the officer
Why don't you
to
let
get
me
there
call
so she
her?
can
He's just standing
arrest
here.
him.
He said
He
he's
getting
not
arrested.
going anywhere. He punched the wall. He's escalated as I want to talk to him more. Hey, can you tell me what happened today?
Yep, I'm working the front desk, and the guy came up. He had a cup of coffee. He came to the desk and he asked me if there was any voucher programs that would help with stays at motels. And then he said, "Are you guys hiring?" And I said, "Not at the moment, but you can fill out an application." He asked me for an application. I grabbed an application, which was our last one, so I came back into my back office to make a copy of it. I walked out to give it to him, and our door that leads right behind our front desk was open. He was kneeling down like he was tying his shoe, and he had his in his hand outside of his jeans, stroking it, and I looked at him and I said, no, slammed the door in his face, and he said, oh, no, and I was like, no, and he walked down our hallway and then walked across towards Pizza Hut's parking lot.
Okay.
And then I called you guys.
All right. If he's identified, do you want to pursue charges against him?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I have camera footage I can pull back for you guys.
Okay.
And everything.
All right. That sounds good.
Due to Ronald's history of violence, increased agitation, and the ability to easily track him through his ankle monitor, it was decided to postpone his arrest for safety reasons and issue a warrant.
No, they would have needed to get some other officers there. What's up, G Meister? Thank you for the flow state, G Meister. I appreciate you. No, they needed some males there because he was gonna fight them females, and the only way that was gonna go down is the taser might work, and if that taser didn't work, hey, it's only one male. You gonna need at least 5 officers to calm him down. Y'all remember the man from yesterday? He took on the whole department.
So what I'm going to do is he is going to be taken into custody. We're going to try anyway. I would say if he doesn't comply and just wants to run away, I'm not even going to pursue him because he's on ankle monitor. I'm not going to fight with him. He's hot. He's heated. I'm just going to simply tell him and see if he'll cooperate. And if he doesn't, I'm not going to fight with him. And we'll deal with him later when he's not. So Ron, I did give them a call, okay, on the phone. That was what I was doing, okay? And what I explained to you is actually what she said.
Right.
Okay, so I am going to take you into custody. No. Okay. Ron, we're not going to fight. Ron, just
we are.
Let me just
You're
explain.
taking me into custody.
Let me explain.
No, explain it.
Ron, you're not free to go. 58 to 72. We're not going to fight with him. We'll deal with him later. He's got an ankle monitor on. We're not going to fight. He's just going to walk away. Ron, you're not free to go.
I don't care. You're not free to arrest me on bullshit.
Ron, we'll deal with you later.
Go ahead. Deal with me later. It's going to be the same.
Are you on probation, Ron?
Yes, he's on probation.
Ron, I'll be in contact with your agent.
You trying to arrest me on some horse you Oh no, man, some bitch the phone call some phony ass shit, and now she's gonna take me in?
They would call a SWAT team on me. Yeah, they would call a SWAT team on me. It ain't no way, man. They got one male cop there. It's a male cop there, but it ain't enough for them. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's gonna need to be at least a few more men there, cause he's not going. He's not going. The way how hyped up he is, he's not going.
You're gonna take me in because I said something? I'm saying you're harassing me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 officers harassing me. I want that reported, motherfuckers. It's getting sickening.
Ron does not want to comply, is just getting more escalated. Due to his past history and violence, we are not going to attempt to take him into custody. We will have charges on him. Yeah, man.
That activity.
I've never had him for that myself, but I'm not gonna fight with him again. We fight with him all the time.
Nobody at the hotel got hurt or anything
no,
like that. So
no, it's not emergent.
Pick your battles type situation.
Yeah.
So.
58. Could you put Ron's probation agent's name and phone number on my header, please?
It was also known that he was currently out on 3 bonds from another county, along with one in La Crosse County, which covered multiple cases. Almost 14 hours later, Ronald's time has come. Officers were able to pinpoint his GPS ankle bracelet near another motel, and they were sent to locate him. As one officer was driving in the parking lot, he thought he spotted Ronald in the lobby. Upon turning around and entering, Ronald was no longer there.
You see him? He hit through. He hit through with that straight cat special. I was here 1 second, now I'm gone.
I'm in there? He's in the lobby. Should be right around the corner. Where'd you just go? Where'd you go?
Why?
Hey, bro, where'd he go?
I don't know.
He's up top. Did he hop in a room?
I don't know, not up here. Coach, yeah, someone go to the back.
He's in there somewhere.
She said he came up here?
He said upstairs, but she thinks down here. She thinks bathroom.
What's up?
Let's move someone up there. I'll go up there.
You didn't see where he went? I'm not gonna say it was
looking this way.
Okay. Just got some stuff for you up behind you.
Yeah, I don't know how fancy ran. I think that's all the shit up front. Yeah.
If we do go, you go taser. If we get to that point, I'll go ahead.
I'm just gonna parallel at the bottom. Those guys should be up there.
There you go. In a room. Think so? He must know somebody. Yeah, so he's probably dipping in somewhere. Who's that guy in the front lobby?
Where'd dude go? Where'd that guy go? What did he say when he saw me?
You say anything?
I appreciate it, Walter.
Not too much.
I appreciate it, Martin. Thank you, Cooper.
Is this the right here? In the lobby? This card?
Here, yeah.
You got some stuff you gotta take care of.
Did you watch the cameras?
Do it right now.
He's not
Like, don't he got an ankle monitor on? Like, why is y'all looking for him?
back here.
Well, is it not, or is it just a general? Okay, general location. Oh, there gotta be. I know some people who got the new ones. Yeah. I can tell the room here.
She said he went downstairs. There, he told me he went upstairs.
Okay, I appreciate you,
So go
Ralph.
check the bathroom. It's wide open. I mean, I turned around. I saw him. He saw me. I told him.
He's just sitting there, standing here.
I talked to that guy.
But 670.
Downstairs. He too much. But he's upstairs somewhere. Could be anywhere.
If he saw you, he's not.
He's upstairs somewhere. Can you give me a ring if he comes back? Thank you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. 68 to everyone else. We're just gonna get out of here, search the area, see if he boogied out the back door. He was wearing like a plaid, white and black flannel with a big old beard.
After searching the building, police located him in the parking lot, appearing ready to throw hands.
About earlier.
Thank you, Chris, for the flow state right before you throw hands. Thank you,
I wasn't
Lord
working, so I
Taylor.
gotta
I
look at the
appreciate
report
y'all.
quick. Where you going? He's walking.
They said
back
he was
to
ready to
the
throw
cell phone.
hands.
He's got like
Thank
a
y'all for the flow
Carhartt
state.
jacket on a black knit hat.
I appreciate y'all donating to the cat.
Ronald, just take a deep breath for me.
Yeah, Allah.
It's from.
Unfortunately,
You just got a
too many of
probation
them.
warrant on. Come on. Just calm
Two.
down. Ron, don't
Yeah,
square
nah,
up.
they cool, though.
Don't square up. You're gonna get tased, buddy. Come on.
I don't know why you want to go. What do I got a warrant for?
Probation.
They run
Probation
in and
for
out of
what?
here
I
all
haven't done
day.
nothing wrong, man.
Just take a deep breath, dude.
You
Come on,
What's
calm
up,
down.
JT? I appreciate the coin.
You don't need to get extra charges for probation.
Yeah, I'll get extra charges, man. Y'all wasted my life.
Ron,
You
come on, Ron.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that word, Ryan. I don't think you're supposed to be using that word.
Come on.
I don't know why you want to go. What do I got a warrant for?
Probation.
Probation for what? I haven't done nothing wrong, man.
Just take a deep breath, dude.
You
Come on, calm down.
No, dude. You got a probation warrant.
You don't need to get extra charges for probation.
Yeah, I'll get extra charges, man. Y'all wasted my life.
Ron,
You
come on, Ron.
See, Michelle, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you, Michelle.
Ron, come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Michelle.
You really
For
wanna
some
do
reason,
this?
I kept saying
put
your
the
name
guns
on a
down.
different
You're
color.
under arrest. Get on the ground
I
now.
appreciate you, Michelle.
Get on the ground.
Becoming
Face
one of
down.
the members. Shout out to
Put your hands
Jeremy with
behind your
the
back.
flow
Stop
state.
slamming me. Okay, then put your hands
With
behind
the
your back.
swift takedown.
Hands
Shout out to
behind your back now,
Jeremy on the
Ronald.
flow state with this swift takedown.
We won't
And he
resist
just-
arrest. I'm not resisting, you stupid.
Look here, hold on.
I'm not resisting. Look at me.
Hold on, y'all. He went down too easy for me. For him to do all this talking, you went down too easy for me.
Put the guns down. You're under arrest. Get on the ground now or you're getting it.
I
Get on
appreciate
the
you
ground.
again,
Face
Michelle.
down. Put your hands behind your back. Stop slamming me. Okay, then put your hands behind your back.
I got his head. I got his head.
Stop slamming
Hands
me.
behind your back now, Ronald.
Yeah, whenever you don't slam me.
We won't resist arrest.
I'm not resisting, you stupid. We're done slamming.
I'm not resisting. Look at me. I'm not resisting.
Ron.
You stupid.
We're not slamming you. All right.
Calm down.
You ain't
Yeah, Ronald all talk.
You I didn't even do nothing wrong, man. Y'all keep arresting me.
Ron, just let me get this on.
No, you're the fucking.
Hey, Sean. Hey,
Go
Sean. For real.
Go ahead, stop being a.
Sean,
Act like you got a.
Hey, man.
You arrested me for nothing, man.
He folded so quick. Correct.
Why don't you want to go one-on-one, man? Why don't you want to square up, you little.
Said if you didn't want to go, take off running.
Get this fucking jacket.
Get his jacket. Get his jacket.
Got it?
Step back for me.
Y'all are hilarious.
Hey, back up. 18 morning custody.
Oh,
man, handle your business.
Shout out to Chris Burden with the flow state. I appreciate
You okay?
it. I appreciate
you're
you,
arresting
Chris.
me, you for nothing.
This is probation.
Hey, shout out to Chris. W. Chris.
Go ahead. Hurt me, you. Hurt me. No, resisting. I'm not resisting, you stupid. I'm already arrested.
Ron, it's
You're
over.
a fucking idiot.
Resisting.
You're dumb as.
Ron, it's
How am I resisting, you retard? I'm already handcuffed.
Yeah, Peyton.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck off me.
Y'all right.
Put me in the back of the car then.
okay.
Bring him on over.
Go.
Stop yelling.
You.
We gotta
I'm gonna
search
scream,
you.
dog. You.
We gotta search you before we can go.
You arrested me for some dog. You, and you, group of
When you stand up so we can get you in the car.
I can't because your charges on my legs.
But when we get up.
Get the fuck off me.
Yell when you calm down.
No, I'm gonna be pissed the whole time, stupid.
You gotta calm down. And I will get off your legs.
Oh, man.
All right?
Someone got a bag they can grab. Ron, you got any weapons on you?
Ron, do you have anything in your
Just
pocket?
do your job and search me.
All right.
You
quit asking me questions.
Thing that's gonna poke or stick us.
Quit asking me questions and do your job, you f***.
That's what we're doing.
Then shut the f*** up talking to me.
My job.
Don't talk to me. That ain't your job.
It is.
We gotta roll the other side around so I can search this side, Cliff, and then we'll get you out.
Dude, those are my legs.
Alright, you stand up. We can go to mine. Check your hat, quicker.
I appreciate you, Martin, for the start.
Alright, breathe.
No, man.
I know, just
what do you mean
stop
just
yelling.
breathe? How about you get arrested, dog? For dumb shit. 3, 4, 5 times a fucking week. Not even a week.
Not my fault.
No, it is not your fault. Is your hand's not on me? Were you not the one that threw handcuffs on me? It is your fault.
Hey.
You.
It's probation.
Man, y'all are dumb as a dog.
What the dude?
You alright? No, I'm fine.
I mean, that's comfy though?
Okay.
You guys okay? Yep. Did he resist? Obviously,
He squared up and kind of was hopping all the way down, trying to keep from us surrounding him, and then we drew tasers on him, and he complied to his knees, and then when we went to grab him, he kind of fought, but he
I
was...
think they had resisting earlier.
They had resisting on there.
So,
Yeah,
well,
so-
this would be a separate incident with separate
Yeah.
resisting and then bail jumping charges.
Yeah, he definitely resisted. We told him to stop. He definitely squared up and was
Yeah,
kind
he
of
doesn't,
running. So.
with his violent history. Like,
So we'll do an ATL today.
Yep, charge
I'll do charges on the
resisting,
ATL.
bail jumpings, and then charge from her.
I can do one of them. I can take care of this.
Good work, fellas.
Y'all ain't charging me, are you? That'll be bullshit. That's an illegitimate charge.
What'd you say?
Y'all ain't charging me, are you? Because that would be an illegitimate charge.
You have charges from earlier today with that whole thing.
With what? I didn't even do nothing today.
Well, the officers tried to stop you and you walked away and stuff?
No!
It's a different officer's case. That's all I know. That's from earlier today.
Man,
That's
look
why
here.
we're... That
You
in
told me I could walk away.
Look here, y'all. This man folded like Ed and Eddie would for a jawbreaker. You know? Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He folded like Ed would for a jawbreaker off Ed, and Eddie. Like, no, it's nothing. This man folded like a straight lawn chair with no support. Yeah, he went down way too easy. I thought it was gonna actually be a problem. Oh yeah, go here. Go get your
Ron,
leash.
you're not free to
Royal
go.
collar.
Ron, you're not free to go.
If I couldn't have, they'd have done exactly what y'all did.
Well, let me read the
I don't
report.
want to hear it. It's dumb. It's horse shit, man. Y'all are fucking with me, dude. This is bullshit. I thought it was a probation warrant. Now it's not. Now it's
No,
other shit.
you all have
Ever,
a,
dog.
you have
Y'all
a,
are dumb. You don't even make sense.
you have a probation
You speak
warrant.
lies.
No, you have
If
a
you're gonna
probation
talk the
warrant.
truth, I might listen,
I
but you ain't gonna because you
appreciate you,
haven't
Martin.
yet.
I promise.
said
Don't
immediately.
even try, man.
I wish you
I
come
promise
get
you
it.
have a
I
probation
promise you,
warrant.
you're a fucking liar. You just proved to yourself to be a liar.
Are you gonna be good with the jail staff so you don't have to get like put back and
It's
stuff,
enough
or
of-
you want to just go right back?
I don't need to go right back, man.
Okay, all right, perfect.
I hope you're grateful that is my life and not yours, dog. Y'all some motherfuckers, dude.
I'm sorry, Ron.
No, you're not sorry, dude. If you were sorry, you motherfuckers wouldn't be doing this shit. Y'all are scummy as
Thank you, Tasha.
Hey, guys. He said it'll be good for you guys.
It's not you.
No, he fought with us some, but he said he'd do what you guys need him to do.
Edward, you said broke with the broken leg in bed. Hey, shout out to Edward. He's stuck in bed with a broken leg. Oh man. Yeah, I hope you recover soon. Edward. That's Edward Kranick. I hope you recover soon. Yeah, I know that sucks sitting in the house. The little small things get took for granted after you can't do them. Like, I just want to go to the store right now when I feel like it.
Ronnie was charged with 2 counts of felony bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of lewd and lascivious behavior in public, resisting obstructing an officer, and disorderly conduct. Every charge was a repeater.
What?
Lastly, he was eventually released on a $1,000 signature.
Release? Why they release him for? What you mean release? Why?
What?
Lastly, he was eventually released on a $1,000 signature bond. Visit Code Blue Cam.
Okay. I'm not going to Wisconsin. If you in the chat from Wisconsin, I don't know, man. I don't know. How you doing? How are you doing today? Are you okay? If you live in this area, are you okay? Let me see you. Look at you, all pretty. Look at you, pretty with your collar on. Look at her. Look at her. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Look at you, all pretty with your first collar. Just a felon. Yeah, you get away from here before you scratch me. But yeah, how y'all doing in like $1,000? Well, I don't care. You know, he should have stayed in jail. He should never get out of jail. They said he was he asked for a job application, then he was on one knee doing the nasty with himself. Yeah. Thank you, very cherry. Yeah, they said he was on one knee doing the nasty with himself. Like, how did that work? How did that work? You said she's such a princess. She's something, all right. Yeah, she's something, all right. Mm-hmm. Got an attitude problem. Yeah, I never knew cats had attitudes, but they'll let you know though. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like he should have did more time, because what he did, that was serious. That wasn't no run of the mill normal stuff that you hear every day. And I think that this one he caught.
You don't even know what you're looking for.
This more than
shut up and don't talk.
Our door that leads right behind our front desk was open. He was kneeling down like he was tying his shoe, and he had his penis in his hand outside of his jeans, stroking it. And I looked at him and I said, no, slammed the door in his face, and he said, oh, no. And I was like, no. And he walked down our hallway and then walked across towards Pizza Hut's parking lot.
Okay.
And then I called you guys.
All right. If he's identified, do you want to...
He needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail. Because I'm gonna let y'all hear it again.
And our door that leads right behind our front desk was open. He was kneeling down like he was tying his shoe, and he had his penis in his hand outside of his jeans, stroking it. And I looked at him and I said, no, slammed the door in his face, and he said, oh, no. And I was like, no. And he walked down our hallway and then walked across towards Pizza Hut's parking lot.
Okay.
And then I called you guys.
Exactly. Michelle, I think it's certain soaps you can buy for cats now, because it's not that you're allergic to cats. It's like the dandruff and stuff they give off. So you can buy certain soaps or shampoos for your cat, but you'll have to keep buying it. That's the bad part. So if you want a cat, you'll have to make sure you keep a supply of it, and you're gonna have to get used to. You're gonna have to get your cat used. So you're gonna have to get a kitten. But other than that, yeah. You can get a cat. You just gotta keep washing them on a probably every 2 weeks basis, or probably even a monthly basis, like every month. But if you ever had a cat, you know, you go to war every bad time. You said, Trey. Hey, look here, Trey. You said what a camera footage people making up. She said he was on one knee, and then when she looked down over, the camera probably didn't even pick it up. He know what he was doing. But that's a good I mean, Jay, you speaking facts. I mean, where's the footage? Where's the footage? I didn't hear nothing about that footage, so I ain't gonna say that. Look. I don't know what was going through my brain when I was looking at and choosing these videos. I don't look here, y'all. So in this video we're about to watch right now. No, I'm just playing. But this mechanic was arrested after doing the unthinkable during his lunch break. What did you do during your lunch break?
Stories about predators caught doing the unthinkable. In Ohio, a local mechanic took his lunch break near a park. Although that might seem normal, a nearby woman spotted him partially nude with his pants completely down. When she attempted to record the encounter, he quickly ran back to his job to fabricate an alibi.
2174. I used to have to do 2 of them back to back.
Is that the mail?
I still got war
2174, go ahead.
Not
He was
scarred
hiding
wounds.
behind this newer telephone pole.
When officers arrived,
What's up,
they
Cash?
met with the victim, who described exactly what the perpetrator did. She stated that he hid behind a pole with his work pants completely down to his ankles. When she called him out, he quickly pulled up his pants, pretending to fix his belt.
Down to his ankles is crazy. What's up, Captain Morgan? Down to your ankles in public? Hold on.
Did. She stated that he hid behind a pole with his work pants completely down to his ankles.
Oh, hell
When she
no.
called
We
him
gotta
out, he quickly pulled up his pants, pretending to fix his belt.
June
I ain't
25th.
even, yeah. I ain't even like people like that when we was kids. Yeah, we would be 3, 4, 5 going to the bathroom, and it was always that one kid who pissed like that. They used to piss me off. Piss me off. I don't even want to use the bathroom no more. I'll wait. Yeah, this man is behind a pole in public. Just letting. How you doing, Melissa? Like, nah, man. That's some shit. Like in
4-6.
elementary school, you learn you ain't supposed to. That's some stuff you only do at home.
New in here in Ohio.
Comes back to Luke Schaefer, valid -1.
And your kids are with it?
Dude at the park.
How many? How many?
2 of them. 2 little boys, 5 and 4.
What are those? What are their names?
Why?
Why? Thank you. We'll take care of it. So he was by the newer
Behind
one
the newer one.
and pointed at you guys, watching you guys.
Yes. And then I noticed, and I
I
grabbed my
appreciate
phone,
you, Jason
and he
Harness,
quickly
for the
started
flow
putting his
state.
belt back on.
Okay.
I appreciate you, Jason.
And
Thanks
then
for the
I
flow
knew
state.
Okay.
for sure that it had been confirmed.
And you saw it
Yes.
exposed. Okay.
I appreciate you, Jason.
There's 2 females here.
I mean, you for sure saw this phone, man. In public, hands down to the ankle.
Hello. You guys see a gentleman causing issues in the park and run this way?
He works here.
Is his name David?
No. No David here. His name is Luke. No, we're not talking about Luke. He's doing it out whoever. I didn't see anything going on.
Oh. Do you have ID on you? No, I don't.
Oh, he did it. He did it. It's the glasses. Y'all remember what do we call them? Chat. We call them Dahmer glasses. Everybody who knew, you talking about what are Dahmer glasses? Look at these glasses. Anybody who wear them glasses, get a +1,000 to all evil activities.
Oh. Do you have ID on you? No, I don't. We're investigating some sort of incident that occurred at the park.
Nah.
What's your name? Okay.
Them ain't
What's
the
your name?
Dahmers. Them the new Dahmers glasses. Them Jan 4s. Yeah, he ain't got the thick rims, so them ain't the original John Dahmer.
What's
so
your social?
you get a lower, probably
Is that
plus
girl?
40.
And she kept staring at me. I was just sitting there on my phone.
Instead of +1,000, you get like a plus
What,
40,
fix my
400.
belt?
to your
2174, 2020 DS.
Yeah, my bad. Them the new Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Them ain't the originals. If you are the originals, you get the full Michael Myers abilities. This is just like on some Demi abilities type stuff, you know?
What were you doing over there? No, we came out to the smoke break, so I was walking to the end and I was fixing my belt. Maybe that's why.
These them Gen 3s, Gen 4s.
I fixed my belt. It came loose, so maybe that's what she thought I was doing something. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I just fixed my belt.
What's your address?
My address?
Yeah.
Okay, just move. So 80 Sandusky.
Hey, I appreciate you, Marley May, with the flow state. I appreciate you. Thank you for not letting Jeffrey Dahmer get me, keep me flowing. I appreciate you, Marley.
419. I didn't even do anything. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Well, they're claiming that you exposed yourself to the kids. When? I literally just walked out.
A party involved.
How far? I walked down to the end. Okay. She walked over to the car with her kid. Okay. I guess he pissed because he did have his pants down. Right. She said, I told you not to do that. So I turned around and walked back up here. Okay. Like I said, I did fix my belt. What was going on with your belt? Oh, it comes loose. This is a cheap belt, so it comes loose. So I just fixed it. That probably looks weird, but it wasn't like I was. Why would I expose myself to little kids? I work here. Well, we just do that. Yeah, so, where were you at exactly? Right down at the end of the street. Okay, what were you doing at the street there, just hanging out? I was just staying out, looking at my phone, because they were taking a smoke break, so I just walked down there, walked back, just hanging out. I've been inside all day. This is the first time I've got from outside. Okay.
We're not trying to accuse you of anything, but we're just trying to get...
It seems like I am being accused.
Well, they're accusing you.
Well,
We're not accusing you.
They should be getting charged with
Y'all
filing a false police report.
Yeah, you did it.
Where's Brad Bird working? Bring Brad over here.
Well, no, he's not working. This is
bring Brad over here.
Well, no, he's not working.
This is I know Brad.
Supervisor, so you can talk to him.
How's it going?
Good. So were you out by the telephone pole?
Yeah, I walked down there. I was just standing there, looking at my phone.
So you said you had your penis exposed.
No, I went like this because I was fixing my belt. I was tightening it. That's all I did.
We picked on him for it.
They were sitting right over there the whole time watching.
I'm the lead. He's here helping and working for me. I went out I had a cigarette, then when I finished while you guys were here. He walked out and walked back in.
So you guys are over here?
That he is nervous.
Yes, he just actually probably seen me when he pulled up because I was crouched right in the shade.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you when I pulled up too.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
This is why I don't come out to the
He was at our car with one boy and the other one was standing at the end of the sidewalk. Like around the playground, not over here.
Yeah.
The little sidewalk path around it. Her other son was standing at the edge of that.
Okay.
And he walked out and he walked right back in. He don't smoke, so he just comes out and goes back in.
Okay.
I didn't see anything unusual or inappropriate.
Well, I mean, if it was facing the other way, you wouldn't have been able to see it, so.
Right.
You're trying to say that.
Have you ever had a history of this or anything? Have you ever, yeah. I'm just asking.
No,
I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't do that. I watch people sitting over there smoking weed all day and they don't get in trouble. Nobody called on them. But then you're gonna calling me if I'm staying at the end of the street.
But we understand where our point is someone claiming that?
Yeah, but that's false.
We don't know that.
Well, I'm telling you, I wouldn't do that. They were sitting there watching the whole time.
He did it. Jeffrey special.
They got nothing better to do. That's the purpose. You work here? Yeah. Great. Yeah. You're going to continue to work here? Yeah, I'm going to continue to work here. Just,
hey, Jane Doe.
I mean, if you're not out here like, for a smoke break, maybe just stay away from the park for now.
Did you get both their names, the people that were out here?
I was standing right next to that pool. I'm allowed to walk wherever I want.
You're absolutely right, sir.
I can't go anywhere.
No,
I know my rights.
he didn't tell you not to go anywhere. He's asking you not. You don't have to. It's just we're just coming up with a solution so there's no more problems or mistaking what you're doing.
I've never had a problem. There's people. I come out. I walk down the end every day, and I walk back up here.
What's up, Tsunami?
If I was going to do that, I wouldn't do it at my place of work.
Right. I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
What was the other lady's name?
What's up, Ben? What's up, Ben?
Bro, alright, you're being personal to us doing our jobs.
What's up, Frank?
You understand that? Someone makes a complaint, and we get paid by the taxpayers to investigate that complaint. So you want to attack us for doing our job. That's how you piss off a cop. Alright?
So stop.
No, but you're telling us that we...
Exactly, Don. How did he know they was watching him? I appreciate you, Don, for joining the chat. How you doing today, Don? What's up, Pro Mark? Yeah, I don't know. He did it, and I feel like it's a hidden camera somewhere.
Get a bad reputation for doing our jobs?
His job.
Is that what you're saying right now? That's what you said.
So stop.
So what I'm going to make sure I'm going to do is I'm going to go check every single one of those houses and make sure they have a camera or don't have a camera. And if I find that they do have a camera, I'm going to see if it looks over here. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that they didn't see what you are claiming you didn't do. Okay? Okay. And I'm going to make sure I clear that up. All right?
The officers immediately began their investigation. Fortunately for them, there were cameras pointing in that direction. The next day, they went to the suspect's home to notify him that the state attorney would prosecute him for his actions.
Oh, he did do it. How you doing, Jackie? You said cavity search. Hey man, look here, bro.
How's it going?
Good, how are you? Hey, so you were being formally charged for the incident yesterday. Public indecency is a charge. It's an M4, misdemeanor 4th degree. It's a step above like traffic citation. Your court date is going to be Monday, 9 a.m. Sandusky Municipal Court. Okay?
At where?
Sandusky Municipal Court.
Man, you should get slammed on your head. You shouldn't get no court date for stuff like this.
Typically you would have to post bond, but because it's a lesser charge, you just have to sign a piece of paper stating that you go to court.
Hey, shout out to Michelle for sending Pops in the cat that membership. I appreciate you, Michelle, for bringing in new members. Hey, how you doing?
I have to give a piece of paper for you.
How you doing, Rosa? Hey, W Gifted, yes. Hey, shout out to Michelle. I appreciate you. That's deep, Don. Down below. Yeah, that's deep. But yeah,
what?
People who know.
This is just a copy of the charge. Like I said, all this is just you saying and promising to the court that you'll show up. If you don't, then you have to go to jail and pay the bond. You could just sign, address, and the phone number on the bottom there for me.
Right here?
Yep.
Gotta do all this?
Yes, please.
All right. Phone number. Nothing. I'm writing down this. I have to sign this thing, or they'll take me to jail, I guess.
Hey, shout out to Michelle once again. I appreciate you, Michelle. I appreciate all the support.
This is just a recognizance of your charge, pretty much. Instead of going to jail and paying a bond of $1,750, you are saying that you will go to court for it.
All right.
Okay.
That's all I gotta do.
Yep.
The perpetrator was charged with indecent exposure and sentenced to just 12 months of probation. Let us know in the comments if you think the sentence...
No! He pulled his pants down and go hide behind a pole and he only get 12 months of probation? Man, look here.
The victim, who described exactly what the perpetrator did. She stated that he hid behind a pole with his work pants completely down to his ankles. When she called him out, he quickly pulled up his pants, pretending to fix his belt.
June 25th.
Okay. So we all heard the same thing, right? You said I keep my dash cam on all the time. Everybody in this chat, get your dash cam. Yep. And then tell them Retro sent you. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, tell them I sent you. Say you got 4 years probation for fighting at school. Well, you'll get 4 years probation for fighting at school. What's up, Jonathan Wilson? What's up, Oliver? What's up, my bruh? You say you got 4 years probation for fighting at school. He get 12 years for this? For being a creep? Man, we all heard what the woman just said.
It's completely down to his ankle.
He was hiding behind this newer telephone pole.
When officers arrived, they met with the victim, who described exactly what the perpetrator did. She stated that he hid behind a pole with his work pants completely down to his ankles. When she called him out, he quickly pulled up his pants, pretending to fix his belt.
June 25th, 91.
Phone.
1,000 years. What's up, Bert? What's up, Burger T? What's up, 2909? That's it. You know, y'all be having some difficult names. I wish I could afford a dash cam. but I can't drive right now anyway. Have you seen these gas prices? Hey, no. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta use the bathroom. Not gonna lie to y'all. Give me a few more seconds. W with the gifted sub. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Michelle, for sending the sub to Ryan Cordier. And how do it feel getting them the memberships? Y'all know all y'all names stand out in the chat, so it's like it's hard for me not to read all y'all comments. Even when you say I ordered out too, it's so damn hot out here. I'm not cooking. I don't blame y'all. It's one of them takeout days. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It might be Sunday for some of y'all, depending on where you at. But for the majority of us, it's Saturday. So we're gonna sit here and have a good time. But as a little break, a little video break, this suspended driver, he tried to run through rural Arkansas. I don't know. I feel like if you got a suspended license, just go ahead and pull over. Especially if you're in Arkansas. Oh, here we go with the look, yeah, my bad, y'all. This is what Arkansas police like to do. Chill on the median.
Taking it 1024. 95 southbound off ramp. It's a flag Chevrolet. Boy, Henry Adam, 61 Victor, BHA 61V.
I appreciate you, Michelle.
We're still rolling, still rolling, still rolling, still rolling, still
so
rolling.
You'll be back. Gotta go pick up dinner. We'll be here.
Where are we gonna stop, bud?
How we doing? How's it going, brother? Good. I'm Trooper State Police, man. You crossed the white line on the interstate, and then when you went by, you wasn't wearing your seatbelt.
Yeah, I thought you was coming under. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have your license with you?
I got a permit thing. I ain't got it with me, though.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you, though?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have any insurance with you or anything?
Yeah, somewhere in here. This ain't my truck. It's my buddy's truck.
Okay.
Somewhere. I mean, I'll find it for you.
Anything illegal in the vehicle?
No, sir.
Any marijuana?
No, sir.
Has anybody smoked marijuana in before?
No, not that I know of.
Not that you know of? That's the reason I'm asking, is I'm trying to get a whiff of it.
No, I don't think so.
I'll see you in a
Okay.
second, Tilly.
No, sir.
Okay. We ain't had nothing to drink today either?
No, sir.
Okay.
Said he ain't had nothing to drink. I don't believe you. What's up, Stacy?
I'll let you look for it and I'll come right back to you, okay?
Stay boys. Yeah, GSP don't play.
What are you doing? B10 1037. Going through the field.
Just had the food. It was good. Yeah, one.
Just off of
one
37
once. You won once.
We took a field road off to the right.
Hey, one once. If somebody can say that 10 times fast, you need $1 million. One once.
We're gonna be on a field road. We're just gonna be back north on a field road off of 37. We're gonna be east of Tuckerman. Be just off the interstate at the 95. Looks like we're heading back towards probably 226, 224. It's gonna be a blue Chevrolet. It's got fictitious tags. Come back to a Toyota Camry. 10-4. It's gonna be a blue Chevrolet pickup.
I ain't gonna lie, he doing a little decent on this dirt road.
10-4. I still got him inside. We're just going through the.
I'm not going through that. I ain't going through all that. Y'all think he gonna get away? You said must be.
Coming on the interstate, he's been going north of that.
You said, why do I hear the deuce of heads right now? You said he had that for his wheel. I don't think that was a real ID. It probably was, but he probably got something.
So they're gonna be taking the 81. Yeah, sounds like it. You'll wait till I clean out there with them till you can get there.
You said you would direct the media?
Yeah, go ahead. I just want you guys are in pursuit of it.
He is gone.
Basically, supervisor
going towards
Jackson 82.
We're gonna be turning left on the Bill Road. I believe we may be making a circle.
I got it over to Jackson 81.
At 10-4, he just made a right.
Yeah, he gotta be in the 4x4.
Keep looking on the map. Let us know where you think our head is.
Carol, why is he running? We don't know yet. He said he didn't have a license. but there's more than that.
Avon is 38 Blue, 7 lane pickup, 6 distance tag.
Got it. So I'm gonna go to 24 up toward 82 and see if they come out on the highway. Sounds like a plan. I'm about 21 out. Well, I'm not familiar with it.
He is out of here.
He's on 8081, Jackson 81.
If he make a couple turns, he can get out of here.
Okay, is it going at 226?
Just follow the dust. He is gone. Oh my lord. Look, he got about a quarter of a mile on the officer right now. Or close to it.
Try to cut back there going that way. I'm about 4 miles from the 95. Let us need to
How you doing, Crystal Don? Thank you for the GGs.
Get on 37 or go up to 26 and try to come back up.
They flying now. My craft is state trooper. This is where the state trooper can catch up though.
Turning right on the Jackson 82.
It's trying to catch up now. But you can only drive so fast to smoke.
They took a ride on 82 and we'll be heading over towards that.
I appreciate you, Alexa.
Doesn't have all things wrong, man. Goes over to the
See that dust, you can't drive too fast. He doing 100 miles an hour though. Hey, yeah, man, 100 miles an hour on a back road like this is crazy. You hit a pothole, it's over.
I'm gonna hit 37 in case he comes back this way.
I've caught up to him. We're still on 82. Speed's about 80 miles an hour. Had a tractor try to cut him off.
He's gonna be headed over to Jackson 74, the enemy said toward the interstate. Left, I'm gonna be out here on 224. Got a truck off in the ditch.
Well, it's dirt, but I'm gonna call it smoke.
No, he's on 74 towards the interstate with the direction of travel. If he's on 82 and he's headed toward the interstate,
exactly. They're trying to make it so you gotta be so proper with every word. No. Got it smoke. I don't care if it does smoke, film or clouds, it's all the same.
On 82 heading toward the interstate. He's hopping over the interstate on where this county road is. It hopped over.
Did he go left or right?
We went right. We're going over the interstate. We're on asphalt now. Jackson 74. Jackson 74. He's taking the left.
Business move. You're not beating the officer.
Left, just on the other side of the overpass. I believe we're heading back down, parallel to the interstate, going northbound.
You let the officer catch back up, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. They finna pit.
Go, I'm gonna cut on 380. Can you guys got back on the interstate?
Negative, we're on a service road. We're back on dirt now. I don't know what road we're on. Probably still, I think County Road 82, just on the other side of the interstate.
Shout out to Crystal Don with the high five. He might need something after you go to jail. I appreciate you, Crystal. Well, Crystal, I'm sorry.
Wrecked out, roll over.
Oh, shit, already?
Wrecked out, roll over. Start me EMS. Show me your fucking hands! Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! Get down! Get down! Get down! Get down the ground!
Hey, y'all, all this happened 12 days ago. That's what makes it that much more funnier. I'm looking at the date. I'm like, hold up. What do that date say? Like, wait, what date is that? Okay, yeah, okay. Well, always in the beginning, the front of the car.
I get it. Not fucking bag. I have this cigarette right there. No. Turn around. Yes, sir. Yeah, leave that one, sir. Turn around. Yes, sir.
What else you got on you?
Nothing, man. Nothing. I know. That was awesome shit. Oh, man.
How you doing, Kamari?
Wow. I got my phone out of the shop. Shut up. Please, man. Let me get a drink. I ain't trying to be up there.
Hush. I'm done with it. Hush.
What's up, bro?
What are you watching?
He had a suspended license in when they go to jail. No, he said he had a. I don't care. Right here, I'm like, he gone. He out of here. Oh well, criminal learn how to drive. If you're gonna be a criminal, you better learn how to drive. Now look at you in cuffs. Hey, I appreciate everybody in this chat. I love y'all. Y'all are so hilarious. We going to jail. We going to jail. We going to jail. Oh, why am I so happy you say? Oh, because we going to jail. Not us. I mean, this evil cop that realized he was going to prison. How y'all doing? How you doing? I appreciate you.
3. Police responded to reports of gunfire in a residential neighborhood. When they arrived on scene, police cadet Chloe Davidson was inside of her home, claiming she had just shot and killed her husband.
Hold your hands up for me. I'm gonna open the door. All right, well, hold your hands up. I'm gonna open it up.
Back away from the door.
Back away a little bit. The bottom doorknob is locked. Open it up.
Yep.
34, you need traffic?
Come out here.
134.
Come out here. Come out here.
Come here. Turn around. Turn back.
We'll talk about it in a minute. You're just being entertained. Who else is in the house?
It's my husband.
Where's he at?
He's in the kitchen. Are you there? You get my dolls.
Yep. No firearms on you?
No.
Do you have any weapons or any
nobody,
firearms on you?
Angel. I appreciate you, Angel.
Okay.
Thank you for that stuff.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do, just for the time being.
So she's an officer, right? So look at the beginning. They said.
Neighborhood. When they arrived on scene, police cadet Chloe Davidson was inside of her home, claiming she had just shot and killed her husband.
Okay.
No firearms on you?
No.
Just for the time being, I'm gonna take this off you. Okay.
Really want to make sure we're not tripping.
Puppies, come on, you guys gotta back up. All right. No weapons, no firearms, nothing on you?
No.
Okay. All right.
No,
The police found her husband's body lying on the kitchen floor. The murder weapon had been placed on the kitchen counter, only a few feet away.
How you
An
doing,
officer
lady?
attempted to speak with Chloe, but she would only tell him her husband was threatening her and she was acting in self-defense. Chloe was brought down to the police department so she could be formally interviewed.
You say you like a silver bracelet, just not that kind. You hilarious, Don. How you doing? How you doing, lady? How you doing today?
No, Zach, honestly, I'm so drunk right now. I don't even remember what happened.
Shit, dressed up like a disco ball.
Expecting someone to kill me, and that was about all I remember. Okay. Let me
wait.
go grab the deputy real quick, and we will get you up there to jail or back to the house, okay? Yeah. Alright, actually, I got cups with you.
Thank you, lady, for the gold coin.
Chloe refused to speak with the police. However, her father had just arrived at the police department, and he had plenty to say about the situation.
She going to jail?
That I don't know yet. We haven't sat down and talked to her yet. Our understanding is she called and talked to you prior to, and then of course our CAD notes was there was a disturbance prior to all this happening. Didn't know if you would be willing to tell us what y'all's phone conversation was about.
I'll be glad to. Okay. But I can't figure, there's parts I can't figure out. It was really short. She said,
I'm good, Taylor. How are you?
Dad, I need you to come over.
It's nice to meet you, Taylor.
I said, Dad, I need you to come over.
First time.
Doug and I got in a fight. He started choking me. He got the gun. He got his gun. I thought he was going to kill me, and I shot him.
Okay.
I said, you what? He said, I shot Doug. So all she told me was, Doug choked me.
Y'all believe that? Y'all believe that? How you doing, Kaylin? How you doing, Kaylin? I don't believe any of that. I believe that she either had another man, or he was gonna try to get rid of her, or she wanted some life insurance.
And we got in a fight. Doug was choking me. I thought he was going to kill me. He got his gun. I thought he was going to kill me, and I shot him. Okay. Was there a struggle over the gun? I mean, I have no idea.
No, and we don't know yet either.
Yeah, I know nothing. Bad night to be going out.
Mm-hmm.
Bad night for them to be drinking. Bad night for any nights. Bad for them to be drinking.
Have they been having issues?
Yes, they have been having issues.
Did they seem okay when they dropped off the kids, or did it seem like it's just kind of like...
They were fine.
I appreciate that.
They were fine. They were, it's been good. They have had issues. I'll tell you of the issues. She wanted to be a deputy, a sheriff, deputy sheriff. What she wants to do is what you're doing right now. That's been her goal in life. When she was in high school, she spent more time in the school resource office than anywhere. Mm-hmm. She got with Doug, and
what's up, Yogi?
So
it's rare for a woman to do this over a man cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Doug, I always thought was a really good husband.
It'd have been more than one shot.
Okay.
I need a cigarette. A good couple, and they've never really had issues. Doug has always been very possessive of Chloe.
Okay.
But like I told Doug, and I told him several times, so Chloe she despises any cheaters. Mm-hmm. She despises cheaters. Worst thing in her book is a cheater.
Okay.
And I told Doug many times, well, you're worried about
Doug cheated on her.
Doug.
Y'all was right.
One thing you ain't got to worry about is Chloe
Yogi,
cheating on
you
you.
right.
That's one thing you ain't got to worry about. That will never happen. And Chloe has been somewhat naive and didn't have her guard up. Well, on Halloween night, this was two other things with Grace. Fantastic. Halloween night, Chloe's favorite.
I appreciate you, Rocky.
Always been
I'll see you later.
As a child, that was her favorite, more than anything. The weekend before Halloween on a Monday, Doug, she got
How you doing, Danielle?
And he was at a party,
I appreciate it.
And he had the kids, and she had to go get the kids. And anyway, she went and got them. And when it was off, this was on Saturday night, he didn't come home till 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, anyway, flash forward 2 days, Halloween night, when Chloe finally got off, she got home, and he wasn't there. He was out trick-or-treating with kids somewhere else. And somewhere else was around the corner here somewhere, close to here. And apparently, he was with Jack's aunt. But anyway, Chloe had never suspected anything.
Hang on, man.
But anyway, when he finally came home, she was pretty...
I don't trust no woman who wearing a disco ball shirt. Because look, think about it. She was dressed to impress. She want to go out. She want to go somewhere. He didn't.
Sad because he didn't come home until about 11 o'clock.
I appreciate you, Michelle.
On Halloween night. Chloe did a lot of investigating, looking at bank records, phone records, and there was never, they had their issues. I mean, and I talked to her, and she was 100%, she called one day, and Doug, I was at the counter.
Man, I thought, hey, Aaron, and Cannon, I thought you said Pop's hitting that cigarette like a bomb. You said like a blunt deep in.
No, I said I'm picking up a prescription at the base hospital. And she said she was kicking Doug out. And I'm like, because I told her, you know, through it all, there was never any proof, never any minutes, never any proof, and never any real there that they had anything really going other than a lot of communication.
Okay.
As far as them actually having an affair, having sex, if you will, there's no grounds for that. There was no there, no proof, no nothing. And Chloe, she was trying to put it all to rest and just, you know, they had their arguments. But and Doug, Doug has a hair trigger temper. I mean, a hair trigger temper. Very, very bad temper. He's explosive. All he needs is, he's a can of gasoline that all you need is a match.
Okay.
Now, he's got that kind, you know the type of person.
Oh, yeah.
And he is one of those personalities. Chloe's words as she left tonight, she said when she left, she said, y'all got a plan? And she goes, yeah, Uber. I'm going to try not to go to jail. I was fearful because when them two get to drinking, and I've told them this many times, it's okay. I've told Doug this, I've told her this. When one of them is drinking, the other one can keep things calm. When they both get to drinking, that's when problems ensue. Any idea when I can come get her? Or I can, or is she going to jail?
That I don't know yet. I can give you a call afterwards and kind of update you a little bit on which way it ends up going. Obviously, I'm not over there at the house. The lead detective is over there right now. That's why I got the phone call. So he's going to have a whole lot more information than I do right now.
I understand.
But I can update you.
Before we go any further, so what do y'all think it is? Do y'all think she just got mad? They had an argument. Do y'all think that the husband was cheating on her or what? I think she crashed out while you said shoots her husband while drunk and then calls her dad with her story. Of course, exactly right. Call the dad to make sure. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't think about it like that.
And let you know.
Kids.
Chloe was charged with first-degree murder. According to the report, the crime scene did not match Chloe's version of events, where she claimed that she acted in self-defense. There were no visible injuries on Chloe, even though she claimed that the argument between her and her husband had become physical. As of the making of this video, this case has not yet been resolved, but make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss the update video.
I was finna say this the end? Man, Chloe did that, y'all. Chloe, she not finna play with me. You can't manipulate me.
New subscriber alert.
Look at her dress. She wanted to go out. She dressed like she ready to go to the club. Man, if he would took her to the bar, I bet you she would have been mad. Am I lying? Exactly. Crazy.
Not yet been resolved, but make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss the update video. The next case involves a police officer named Leslie. Leslie was brought in for questioning after he called 911, claiming that he had accidentally shot his wife while he was cleaning his firearms. This interrogation takes place only an hour after the shooting, and the first thing the detective notices is the lack of emotion.
So, kind of, like I said, I was kind of coming into the back end of this. Tell me exactly what happened.
It was an accident. We were training.
What do you mean by that? You were training?
We were doing dry fire drills and cleaning the guns. I was so worried about her because she picked up a loaded gun. I unloaded her gun and I forgot mine had a magazine in it.
And you said you were dry firing, training with guns. What kind of guns were it?
He lying. Who sits right there like that and tell the truth? Who sits like that and tell the truth? Who sits like that and tell the truth? In high school, every single kid that said like that was getting interrogated by the principal or something. I know they did. Yeah, I knew they did it. Man, look here. Look here, man. That don't make 0 sense.
Mine was my Daniel Defense, the rifle, or it's considered a pistol or whatever.
Okay. What time did you guys start like doing this training?
I don't remember the time. We were cleaning and doing that for maybe an hour. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I don't expect you to.
We were sitting at the table. We just got done with dinner. We went out, had dinner, came back. We were starting to watch the football game together, and we sat down. I just ordered all of that stuff that was on the table, the new stuff for cleaning and the mat and stuff. And she wanted me to show her how to do it. So we started doing it, and it just led into this.
Okay. Was she pointing the gun at you? Were you pointing the gun at her? Like, kind of go through
just
that.
In a general direction, which I know is wrong. We should not have been doing that. She wasn't doing it properly because we were pointing the guns at each other. We were in our, I wouldn't really say at each other, in general directions, which, because we were sitting across from each other.
So you could tell he did it.
After I got done putting it back together, or she was messing with it while I was cleaning different parts of it. And we started to put it all back together. I forgot that I put the magazine back in it. And then she picked up the pistol that was loaded, and I was working because she started waving it around.
At least, you know,
she doesn't know.
Right.
I don't think she's
I'm
ever
kind of like a baby Don.
When you put the rifle back together, you loaded the magazine into it.
Correct. I normally keep the magazine with it. I don't keep one in the chamber, but I keep the magazine with it.
So, but when you put the magazine into it,
it wasn't loaded. Oh well, there wasn't one in the chamber at first.
Right, because you had you disassembled it.
I was gonna go put it up, but then we started doing our dry fire things.
So at some point you charged it?
Yeah.
Okay. But during that time where you guys are doing this training, this cleaning, you know, the guns are being pointed at one another.
Yeah. I know better. That should not have been happening.
I'm just gonna do some overalls, and then I'm gonna need you to do your, front, back, hands, things. I'll tell you as I go. But right now, we're gonna start this way.
You're going to be arrested for manslaughter. Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Leslie.
Man, hold up. He just made me mad. He just made me mad, y'all. Hold on. Cause there's no way that y'all just finna get this man manslaughter. He done made me click off the whole video Because what you mean manslaughter? You mean murder, right?
Guns are being pointed at one another.
Yeah. I know better. That should not have been happening.
I'm just gonna do some overalls, and then I'm gonna need.
You're going to be arrested for manslaughter.
The monotone voice gave it away.
Leslie would take the case all the way to trial, where he would get on the stand and tell the jury what had happened. Again, Leslie displayed no emotion as he described how his wife was killed.
Are you employed right now?
I am.
What are you doing for a living?
I'm working at a fabrication shop learning how to weld.
And you used to work for the Marion County Sheriff's Office, is that right? How long did you work for the sheriff?
Oh, we got another cop, another ex-cop at this point. He did it. He did it. He did it. He did it. Yes, he did it. I promise y'all he did it on purpose. You're an ex-cop, and y'all let him get a manslaughter charge? He's an ex-cop. Of course he did that to his wife. Of course.
8 years.
And you were terminated as a result of the incident that we're here about today.
I was.
Let's talk about September 19th.
You was a cop at the time? Okay.
Late afternoon or evening, did you decide to go out to dinner?
We did. We normally get one margarita when we're there because it's a large margarita. But it was 2 for 1s that night when we walked in. So and they were taking a while. We were there over an hour. So we just started ordering the 2 for 1 margaritas, and we landed on 3 by the time we were done.
What did you do when you left the restaurant?
We drove straight home.
Now, you called 911 at 10:52 p.m.
Yes.
I'd like you to walk us through that 2.5 hour period of time from the point you got back from dinner until that call was made.
So when I came in and sat down at the dining room table, I started cleaning my rifle because I had just shot it a couple weeks prior, or within a week. I was waiting for all my gun cleaning stuff to come in to clean that said gun. It was already all on the table. I saw it, I sat down and I started cleaning it. She started to show interest in the gun cleaning, so I started showing her parts, handing it to her, stuff like that.
When she was done with the rifle, what happened?
I put it back together and I laid it on the end of the table. Well, when I was laying down the rifle, I look up and she's holding the handgun. And obviously I knew that gun was loaded because it's the one I took to dinner. So I asked her to hand it to me, which she did, and I unloaded it and then I handed it back.
You've already said other things were going on while this exercise was playing out. Was the television on?
Yeah, we were watching football.
How did the rifle end up back in your hands?
I remembered I didn't do a function test on it when I put it back together. I was allowing her to kind of do her thing with the handgun. I didn't want to overwhelm her. So we were just sitting there talking and I was watching the football game.
Okay.
From people who normally are around guns know that he is lying 5 billion%. People who are around guns on a daily basis know that the number one rule is, hey man, don't point that at me. Hey, don't point that at me. And because next time you gonna have one pointed back at you. Yeah, we don't listen to these BS stories. You was trained with weapons. You wasn't even a person who had to just learn as a citizen. You were allowed to carry and possess weapons in dangerous situations and in restricted areas, but you sitting right here telling me you didn't know? If the average person with guns know that you don't play like that and to keep your finger off the trigger, if it is like, even if it's not one in the head, like you don't keep your finger on the trigger, right? Okay.
And when you picked the rifle up, it had a magazine in it. Did it not?
Yes.
Because that's the way you had put it down.
Oh, and then not even only that, when real gun cleaners and real gun owners and all these people clean their guns, we rack it 1,000 times. Yeah, it's finna get racked and it get decocked, all type of stuff depending. But if you don't decock it, you're gonna rack it. If you have an assault rifle, you got a Draco, you pulling that back. You pulling it back at least 3-4 times to make sure it's really empty.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Because when you put it down, did you intend to be done?
Retro frozen. Nah, Retro hurt.
I picked it up while watching the TV and I was holding it like
What's
this.
up, MGM?
Stand up. Make sure.
We got MGM in the chat, y'all.
So you were kind of cradled.
Yeah.
So the magazine was down. And what was your intention? What were you going to do with it?
I was trying.
What is this function test you're talking about?
So when you disassemble a rifle and you put it back together, you have to do a function test to ensure that you put it back together correctly. If you didn't put it back together correctly, it's not going to fire the next time you need it to fire. And you're listening for the hammer to drop on the firearm to make sure you assembled it correctly.
You're kind of watching TV.
Yeah.
You said you're listening for a clip. So did you either put your head down to the rifle or bring the rifle up to your head?
Both.
We know that.
Like,
Yeah, let's hit 300 likes. Everybody hit that like button.
because I was listening more so for a sound than
When you pulled the trigger the first time, what happened?
what was supposed to happen. You heard a click.
And then when you charged it and pulled the trigger the second time.
That's when it went off.
He said he trying
After
to make it
listening
sound like
to
a
the
computer
ex-cop
program.
tell the story of how he accidentally killed his wife, the prosecution, who wasn't buying his story, had a few questions for him.
But she later came over and she wanted to learn about the firearm.
She did.
And you decided to teach her about the firearm.
Yes.
And you decided to teach her about that firearm with loaded magazines and live ammunition sitting on that dining room table.
Yes.
You're very familiar with firearms, are you not?
Yes.
Familiar.
In fact, one of your hobbies is you like to hunt.
Yes.
And you were a law enforcement officer, like you said, for 8 years.
Yes.
And you went under training every single year because you had to do an annual training, correct?
Yes.
And one of those things that every single year during that annual training they talk about is gun safety.
Yes.
And in fact, there's general rules of safety that you guys learn every year. Like you always treat a firearm if it's loaded.
Correct.
And you never point it towards another person.
Correct.
And that you should not handle firearms, especially when drinking or intoxicated.
Yes.
And that you only point a firearm as something that you intend to kill or destroy.
That's correct.
The prosecution argued that despite a decade of gun training, Leslie handled his firearms without any concern for human life. Due to his negligence, his wife was shot and killed, which means at the very least, he should be convicted of manslaughter.
I'm not saying that the only part of this that was a culpable negligent act was the part where the gun actually went off. No, members of the jury, the fact of the moment that he had Paulina Wright sit across the table with him with live real firearms with the capability of shooting a bullet, that was when it began. Culpably negligent is having firearms that you know have the ability to kill somebody and having somebody sit across from you and point them in their general direction. Mr. Taddy keeps saying there's no evidence, there's no proof that he was pointing out.
Shout out to
Members of the
Professor
jury,
for the gold
I don't
coin.
think that anybody else could have walked a straighter line of the trajectory of that bullet, of how it left his gun, went through the front of her skull, went out the back of her skull, and you heard the medical examiner. Wasn't left to right, wasn't up to down, it was dead straight through her head. That's not randomly holding a gun in her general direction. That's not looking down a sight, pointing at your target during training exercises like he initially said.
Shout out to MGM with the coin. Shout out to Justin. We got Justin Gossman with the flow state. I appreciate you. This lawyer is right. You have so much training with firearms, but you try to act like you didn't, and then the trajectory of the bullet was probably dead on. You probably want to make up a lie about this.
But here we are a year later, and it's, well, now I was just resetting the trigger and making sure it was doing a functioning test. That's the first time I've heard those words ever come out of Dale Boyle's mouth. Exhibit 6, Officer LeBay's body-wear camera. Right when they had gotten out of the house and gotten over at the truck. What did you see happen? We were pointing them at each other, and mine went off. But now today... Oh, no. it was this whole different situation. It was a misunderstanding. Holding it up to your head, you don't see a magazine hanging down right here. You don't notice that. You're not trained. When you're training to make sure guns aren't live, the guns are safe, the guns aren't going to shoot anybody, you don't notice the magazine sticking out 6 inches, 5 inches from your face.
I appreciate you, Crystal.
It absolutely matters. That shortly before he decided to take that gun and start cleaning it, handling it with somebody who's untrained, he was trained. His decision making, his thought process wasn't then inhibited or inebriated by any way, shape, or form, because now he's apparently telling you, no, I was stone cold sober and could think clearly and straight. And yet, thinking clearly and straight, with all the training experience and with the knowledge I have, I still thought that it was a good idea to point guns at each other. What does make sense is when you take his initial statement, when he's the most excited, when he hasn't had time to actually think about the potential consequences, and is more focused on actually getting aid for Paulina, right? And says what actually happened, no, we were pointing guns at each other and mine went off. But when something is that avoidable by all of those steps that the defendant decided to take and not stop at, is what makes it culpably negligent. And when it's culpably negligent, it's manslaughter.
The jury was allowed to leave the courtroom until they reached a verdict.
Okay. Mr. Boileau, will you please stand for the reading of the verdict? Madam Clerk.
Guilty. Appreciate you, Professor.
The jury found as follows as the defendant in this case. The defendant is guilty of manslaughter.
Leslie was found guilty of manslaughter, and as of the making of this video, he has yet to be sentenced. What do you think a fair sentence would be? Please share your thoughts in the comments below.
You said a fair sentence, 1,000 years.
His decision making.
1,000 years. My gun went off. I don't know how it went off. I don't know why I would. I was working law enforcement. I don't know why I would do that. It just went off. Appreciate you, MGM. Hey, make sure y'all hit up MGM channel, man. You got some crazy shorts over there. It's a couple crazy videos over there, y'all. I ain't never seen nobody hit 100 million views on a short. Like I have, but they channel usually only got that one good video. I'm pretty sure MGM a moderator too, y'all. Yeah, he a moderator. Better watch out. He might get some of y'all up out of here. 40 years in Alcatraz? Hell no. 1,000, lady. Nah, you said manslaughter equal low sentence? I know, right? Trash. Life for a life. What's up, Fluff? Man, what's up, Don Don? I didn't even say what's up. What's up, Don Don? What's up, Justin? Oh, we got Charlie McNuggets back in here. I think Charlie McNuggets, you've been here for a couple hours. Best channel and content, I appreciate that. What's the word, Top Kid Cooper? I hope you ain't had to do no 16-hour shift today. I know how that be, man. Be ready to fight everybody. So look, y'all. In this traffic stop, police found $100,000 worth of that white snow. You know, the white snow that people love doing at parties and keep them up and jiggy and doing the bop and, you know, doing the Charlie Sheen and the Kodak. No, it's fine.
2021, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle after observing it going 90 miles per hour in a 70 mile per hour zone in Osseo, Wisconsin.
Doing 90 in
the driver and passenger were identified as 27-year-old Eric Larkins and 28-year-old Shavante Powell.
They would be in the Ford Fusion, speeding.
Hey,
Officer Volk, the Osceola Police Department. Reason I stopped you is your speed. You know how fast you were going? Nah, you went faster than that, man.
Nah, I break.
Yeah, I saw you. You're coming around the corner, man. I know you. Yeah, you hit your brakes. Yeah, you were going about that fast when you went past me. I do a 90. Yeah, you saw me when I came around, torpedo the brakes. I mean, I get it. Where are you coming from? Indiana?
You say I love your channel. Add it to my faves. I appreciate
Is this your
you,
rental then, or what? Yours? Do you have your ID with you? Anything inside the vehicle I need to know about? What's that?
What's up, Iron Brain?
Any marijuana? What's that? No.
What's up, Dark?
Cocaine? Methamphetamine?
How you doing again, Tinley?
Heroin?
What's up, Yogi?
These are just questions I asked.
What's up?
When the officer asked if anything was illegal in the vehicle, Shavante eventually became annoyed with the questions.
Yep, traffic stops lead into a lot of different things, man.
I just woke up.
Nope, traffic stops lead into a lot of different things. When you're going from one state to another.
Look here, before you catch $100,000 worth of snow in my car, yeah, nah, man, shit, you gonna have to work for that. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, man. I don't know. What y'all think? Y'all be like, man, I'm just give it up. He might get out of jail quick, but man, look, I'd rather take a fleeing charge than I'll throw this shit out in the river. I'll get throwing stuff in the river. What's up, Dark? Hey, everybody hit that like button for me.
Well, no, I'm
so
just
I can stop
asking
interrupting
questions.
y'all.
I know, making sure everyone's on the straight and narrow, you know? That's all. That's all.
Why?
You be... Okay. Yeah. Nope. You'd be surprised what we find out here. You know, find a bunch of coke and stolen guns the other week. Traffic stop, simply for speed. So, alright. Fair enough. Well, I'll be back with you, alright?
With the officer's past training and experience, he learned it is also common for drug traffickers to use rental vehicles in order to avoid detection from law enforcement.
What you got going on?
They're going 90.
Yeah, y'all over here trying to do all these. You trying to drug traffic in a Ford Fusion? First off, don't put yourself in that situation. Don't even put yourself in that situation. Yeah, y'all try to make me be a drug. I wish they would put me in a room and be like, you got to traffic these drugs. Look here. I'm going to need something faster than a Hellcat with 2,000 miles on with some tires that even when they blow out, they can get reinflated while you still driving. And I'm going to need a magic carpet suspension. Yeah, man. They be out here, got y'all running $100,000 and you in a Ford Fusion? Man, if you don't go hop in you a M5 BMW, man, look here, y'all. I ain't saying this right. I'm just saying if you gonna be stupid all the way. Don't just be half stupid.
What's that?
They were going 90.
You're going 90?
But they're saying that they're coming from Indiana, going back to the cities. But they rented it at 10:58 p.m. on the 22nd.
$100,000?
6 hours ago. And it has to be returned tonight by 9 p.m. back in Chicago.
And they rented it in Chicago?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Professor for that star. Yeah, man. Yeah, Professor.
You want to ask?
$100,000 worth of anything in a Ford Fusion?
The driver?
Shit, man, you going to jail.
Passenger. Ask them and what their plans are.
Well, if you don't give me a
how they're supposed
Hellcat,
to return it back to Chicago.
Hey, man, look, I'm not finna play with them. Yeah, you ain't finna put me in this position. You better give me a Hellcat, a AMG. You better give me something. Like, you not finna have me out here just in no Ford Fusion.
The officer spoke with each individual. Their stories did not match.
So who break the law riding dirty? Man, look, it's the fact that they speeding. What you speeding for in a Ford Fusion? Boy, if you don't do the speed limit, you better do the speed limit. You don't need to be speeding at all.
Hey, I'm just going to have you step back here. I'm just going to chat with you a bit, all right?
He said at least an S model with something.
She's gonna go right back there over more of the shoulder. Is there anything on you, man? Guns, knives, anything? Mind if I pat you down? Come on over here, man. Stay smooth. There you go. Alright. You on probation out of Minnesota?
No, just a real flat tire.
Were you on probation before?
No, sir.
No. When was the last time you got arrested?
Probably like a few months back or something like that.
What was that for?
I got arrested in a car in a vehicle with some guys, so
Right.
about like 2-3 months ago or something like that.
Should have ran a Ford Escort.
What did you get arrested for, though?
Being with somebody. I guess they was.
He should have rented a Dodge Journey. He could have stumped that pedal for an hour. He still wouldn't have hit 70 miles an hour.
Not illegal. What did you get arrested for?
I got arrested for being with somebody. It was like basically they was coming. Somebody had a warrant.
So he wearing Crocs.
Following.
They was trying to run from the pole
for
in
arrest.
the
He was in the car with me. I was shot, and that's when I got pulled over. I got arrested with him.
What did they charge you for, though?
PC, weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The officer noticed Eric's demeanor change, and he became nervous. His breathing increased and could not stand still.
I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to think back, but like, I got arrested probably like a month ago.
Hey, Jay Bird,
2 months ago.
I'm not gonna lie. I be seeing these videos. A lot of these videos came out before my brain was fully a billion% developed.
That was the same thing. That was, I guess it was paraphernalia in the vehicle.
So, I ain't understand as much as I should have.
Is there anything inside the vehicle tonight, man?
Nah.
You gotta remember, this video came out. I
don't have shit, bro. I wouldn't lie to you about that. She just really just picked
I'm
me
like
up
23,
from
24.
Indiana. I would have flew, but the shit cost too much.
Yeah.
And I was trying to take the bus, but I still didn't have no way from Indiana to get to Chicago, pretty much. The mega bus is the cheapest shit. You know?
Yeah.
They don't have that up in Indiana.
How'd you get down there?
Say that again.
How'd you get down there?
Where, to Indiana?
Yeah.
I drove down there. I drove with my brother to Indiana. This was a while back. Probably like a few weeks.
I drove to Indiana. I like Indiana.
A week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Shout out to JoJo's Pizza in downtown Indianapolis.
It's like 2 weeks ago.
Right.
It ain't
He
that
got me
long.
some
I've
free
been down
pizza.
here for like 4 days. My sister basically had a housewarming party, so I've been down here at her house. So
Okay.
just chilling. Why? Did I do something wrong or something?
Well, this is a little weird, man.
What's a little bit?
Man, look, you try to have me, you better give me one of them police cars that look like give me a Ford Explorer, a white one.
Like a rental that's supposed to be
That's all I
returned in the
need.
same
I'm
city.
getting
You have to
wherever
go
I need
up,
to go.
go back. You don't know how long you've been down there. You have a pretty good criminal history going on.
Nah, I just told you how long I've been down there, and my girl already, she got the rental because I've been down there a couple days and I couldn't get home.
Yeah.
So I would have been came home. She actually doing me a favor. And
Why didn't she just get you a one-way and you go
How
drive
you
it to
doing,
Minnesota and turn it in and be
Barker?
done?
How you
Bro,
doing?
It cost $700,
Thank you for the high five. I
$800 to
appreciate
do a
you.
one-way in that vehicle.
Well,
Believe me or not.
they're gonna. That's because they already factor the miles in.
She's going back to Chicago though.
Yeah.
With her dad now.
No, that's why. Then they're gonna rack up the miles because you pay per mile. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
free.
So.
No, it's free mileage.
Unlimited mileage.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's free mileage. This is the cheapest way to bring me. I wouldn't make that up.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get here for like 3-4 days, like leave. But like I wouldn't that's the easiest way. You could Google it right now. $700, $800 at the most it costs to leave in Minnesota. I asked her the same thing.
Sure.
She said, "Shit, I would have flew back.
You better
but
now.
It costs too much to
That's
leave the
good to
vehicle,
hear.
so I'm gonna just drive back." I chose to drive here so she can sleep. Cause she
Hit
gotta
that like
drive
button,
back,
5 more
you know?
likes.
That's too long.
And you're a convicted felon, right?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
All right.
Yeah. I have been convicted 2010.
Okay.
Like I was a juvenile then.
All right.
So
what was that for?
it was for aiding and abetting, basically.
What was that?
Felony shit, that's the charge. Aiding and abetting, accomplish after fact.
Okay. What was the charge that you're aiding and abetting?
Want to say it's like murder.
I was just finna say, that's exactly what it was. I was just finna say murder.
I was a juvenile, so somebody died basically. I went to jail. I was there. Told about everything, came, you know, and then I got put on probation. So that's the only reason I'm a convicted felon. You know? I was 17 then.
What's yours inside the vehicle right now?
I can't hear you, bro.
What's yours inside the vehicle?
What do you mean? What's
bags? What's yours?
My duffel bag.
Yeah. Is
Shout out to Noah with the bus. Hey, Noah just came in the chat and parked the bus. Everybody hop on the bus. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I appreciate you donating to the stream, Noah.
That it?
Yeah.
Does she have any bags?
Yeah, she got her backpack.
Alright. You have a problem if I search your bag?
Say that again?
Can I search your bag?
Yeah, I would say you could search it, but I would want to know why. Like, do you not believe me?
No, I don't.
Alright, well, if I give you my bag and search my bag, I can go about my way and stuff.
Yeah, if you guys got nothing, you're gonna be on your way.
What do you mean got nothing? It's nothing in the car. Bro.
Guns, knives.
That shit. Nothing in the car.
Any large sums of cash?
Say that again?
Large sums of cash?
No, sir.
No? That's why we're just trying to make sure that everybody's on the straight and narrow, you know? So as long as there ain't nothing crazy in there.
I don't have nothing, but I don't like the fact that you want to search everything because it's like you don't believe me. But I can give it to you and show you like all.
Yeah, people lie to us, man.
All right, so you want me to
just hang tight here? I'm just gonna check.
Either way it go, the police searching his car. I don't think y'all understand this. Chat, it don't matter what he says. They searching that car. I'm not Don 88 with the high five. I appreciate you, Don. I appreciate you, Justin, for joining the club too. Oh man, I done dropped all type of stuff.
Out with her. All right, I'll be right with you. Shavante? All right, sorry. Is there anything inside the vehicle I need to know about? Any guns? Drugs? Large sums of cash? Can I search the vehicle from bumper to bumper? Like I told you before, trying to make sure that everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, you know? All right, so he already gave me permission to search his bag. That's why I'm asking you, because you rented the vehicle and you're in the vehicle. All right? All right, so do you have a problem if I search the vehicle?
I don't think that's necessary. That's what's throwing me off. It's kind of, I don't know what this is getting at, but I'm starting to feel kind of like offended almost. We were pulled over, and again, I'm a student.
Yep.
So.
I appreciate.
Yeah, and I'm asking you because you rented the vehicle and you're in the vehicle. Because for what I see on the interstate out here, it's not necessarily common to get a rental that's from Chicago and be driven up to the cities and return back to Chicago with his criminal history and whatnot.
So this is based off his criminal history. So.
Well, and you have some stuff with theft, whatever, and I'm not worried about that. I'm just making sure that that he's not in possession of any firearms, all right, because he's a convicted felon, and that you don't have any drugs.
I appreciate you, Carlos,
and
with
large
the
sums
high
of cash,
five.
that you're not bringing stuff from one place to another. All right, you're
Shout
still
out
good
to
with me
Carlos.
searching your bag?
He was pulled over for speeding.
Why? What'd she say? What happened, bro? Tell me.
Oh no, she doesn't like me. I don't think.
I'm gonna be honest. She's upset. She's tired.
Yeah. No, but I mean, she spelled it out of everything that's kind of weird.
You said
know?
what?
She spelled everything out that's kind of weird.
She spelled everything out.
Yeah.
What you talk about?
I mean, to get a rental that has to go back.
Oh,
you know,
that's how.
You don't even know how long you've been in Indiana. Because when I first asked,
you want me to get on the phone and call and verify? You can hear my sister talk.
No,
She's
but you know,
up right
the first
now.
answer was a week and a half, and then you said she told me a week, and you told me like a month back here.
See, that's how I know you was over just listening. It was a month because you asked questions in 3 different shapes and forms. I'm very familiar with police information.
Yeah.
This is how you guys.
I didn't ask all that many.
Eric then changed his mind and didn't want to provide consent to search his duffel bag. Once the officer stated he was going to deploy his canine, Eric immediately changed his mind again and wanted his bag to show he didn't have anything.
Yeah, I was there. I'm familiar
So
with
we got. Can I search your bag?
No.
All right. Hang tight. I'm gonna go get my certified narcotics canine. Stay there.
I'm gonna get it, bro.
Nope. Stay there.
Bro, I get her shit too. To be honest, you can get your dog out too. But I'm telling you, bro, I really just like the way you said that to me, like jumping around there. Can I search your bag? Like I'm trying to be like you, like. She's upset, bro. She's pissed, so that's getting on her nerves.
Fine.
Like you pissing her up, that's my girl,
That's fine.
bro. Understand me.
That's fine. Is there anything inside the vehicle?
No, sir.
All right. Nope, you're good.
You said the mess.
Where is it? Soak it up. Check. Watch it. Oh, girl. Come here, find it.
When Canine Kimber was deployed, she exhibited behavior changes which indicate she is on the odor of a narcotic.
Where is it, Kimber? Where is it? Where's it, Kimber? Show me. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah.
When he went back and said, "Nah, come on, you can search it. You can get your dog." But yeah, that was the end of everything, y'all. That was the beginning of everything unfolding.
All right, Eric, you're gonna come take a seat in the back of my car, man. What? All right, Eric. There you go. Take a seat.
Can I sit in now?
No,
Please.
She ain't gonna get you.
Yeah, but can I sit in
There's a cage. She can
I know.
Yeah.
You'll be okay, man. Seriously.
There you go. 77 Coney. Positive alert. Driver's side door. All right, Trevante, I'm gonna have you step on out. All right.
Me step on?
Yeah. My certified narcotics canine alerted to the driver's side door.
What's
I'm gonna
up,
have you step
dude?
on out.
You said what?
My certified narcotics canine alerted to the driver's side door. I'm gonna have you step on out. Yeah, and anything on you inside the vehicle?
No.
No? All right, then this is gonna be quick and easy. All right, I'll have you go step in front of my squad car here.
I got a question.
Yep.
Is it a reason? Well, not is it a reason? The reason why we were separated. Can you guys just clarify that for the video?
Yep, it's because I have one seat in
He
my
only
car.
has one seat in his car.
And
So is
he's
he in
here.
this car?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like to be in this car then.
No.
There's nowhere to sit.
Let's go.
Okay.
There's nowhere to sit the dogs in the other cab.
What's up?
Please, bro. Please, I'll sit. Put me in that one.
She can't get you.
Bro, she's loud as shit in my ear. I
Yeah.
promise you.
Just calm down, man. Let's go.
During the search of the vehicle,
Thank you for the floating
officer
heart.
pulled back the lining on the left side of the trunk and located a rectangular shaped object.
I appreciate you, beauty.
Come here. Bring your phone.
Huh?
Come here. Step on out.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. What's happening? What is
Take a seat.
happening?
I
What is
appreciate you,
happening?
beauty.
seat.
Thank you.
Take a seat.
Thank you for the flower, beauty.
There's a kilo.
A what?
There's a key. Bring on behind your back. Come here. Step on out. Bring on behind your back.
What's going on?
I'll come chat with you in a bit.
Is that in stuck in there?
Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't even. 'Cause that side was good, this side was popped.
The officer cut a small hole in the center of the object, and there was a white powdery substance.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get them all.
All right.
You got someone else coming through?
Yeah, Bill just checked on a couple minutes ago. So
No, I'm just.
yeah, no.
Like, I'll help you, sir.
No, that's it. Kimber was hitting hard on the driver's side.
That brown? Well, that could be wax paper too. We'll find out.
Yeah. No, I just poked it just to make sure. I mean, what wraps like that? But
oh, I know.
Yeah.
What's up,
she was
guys?
hitting hard on the driver's side, trying to crawl in the car.
Okay.
So I came back here, noticed that was still popped on, saw that was not that, and then there it was.
It is right inside.
Yep.
Man, bro, could you please turn this off, bro?
Eric.
It's nothing but air pushing through here, bro. Please turn
Yeah,
this
it's
off.
for the dog. Calm down.
Nah, but I can't. I'm anemic, so my feet. Feel my hands.
Eric, calm down.
I got a little blood, bro. So
Eric, stop banging on my car.
Can you put me in another car, bro?
No.
I'm anemic, man, so I'm cold. My feet, I can't feel my toes, and I can't feel my fingertips.
Man, you get scared.
I'm being honest with you.
Not that cold.
I wouldn't be banging on the door, bro, if I couldn't feel it. I'm banging because I can't feel it. I'm being honest with you. That's why I'm banging. I'm trying to get my...
Alright. So right now I'm just gonna read this to you because we're chatting here and there, you know. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, have one present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights or not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand that?
Yeah.
Alright. So I already found what was in the trunk.
What was in the trunk, man?
Oh, yeah, he's talking about. Slam door.
You don't know?
No, I did not.
I don't think the last guy who rented that car forgot it in there.
What's in the trunk? Because we found also what it looked like a bullet hole on the side of the car. She just rented the car, bro. So what's in the trunk now that you found? Are you going to be straight up?
Yep, probably about the kilo that was tucked back there.
And you think I had that?
You did have it. You were driving. It's in the car.
You're right. I was driving. It was in the car.
Yeah.
Who's the guy you said had the car before us?
I have no idea.
Alright. Well, it's a bullet hole. It looks like it could be on the side of the car too as well.
Right.
I said something to her.
Well, here we are. This is where we're at, though. You guys are in possession of it. You're driving the car.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So you are under arrest for it, yes.
What? Somebody great grandma renting this car the last 5 times. All she went to was bingo. She had an intense shootout at Gotham City on her way home from bingo.
I was looking for some cooperation as to what's going on, where you're going with it, and all that. Because I also have a guy that works for the county. Yeah, I have a guy that works for the sheriff's office. He's going to come up and talk with you guys, too. He's going to be a little curious as to where you were going and see if you're going to work with us. What do you have with you? Is it cocaine, fentanyl, or meth?
Bro, you keep asking questions. You tell me what the fuck it is.
Okay.
Tell me what's going on. Quit asking me
It
questions.
was in the trunk.
Well,
It was behind
I
the
need a
liner.
lawyer for this. I
What's
need
that?
a lawyer to be able to talk on my behalf.
You're under arrest. You're going to be going to jail.
The substance tested positive for cocaine. It weighed approximately 2.5 pounds and had an estimated street value of $100,000. Eric and Shavante were charged with felony manufacture intent to deliver cocaine. However, it was later dismissed on the prosecutor's motion.
Wow, he really used that argument that it probably was a bullet hole in that car, y'all. What's up, Yogi Force? I see you again. Yeah, this don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. He argued, that was a good argument, huh? It was a terrible but good one. It was like, man, that ain't gonna work till it worked. Uh-huh. It's one of them that he talked. Y'all think he snitched on somebody? Hey, y'all hilarious. You said the dog took it? I think the dog put it there. Said they read it. Yeah. So, it ain't no way. There's no way you getting out of there that easy. Zero. Zilch. Nathan. Nada. I think we got hit with that button already. I'm still gonna be live. I'm still finna do these last few videos. Hey, yeah, in a couple hour, in like an hour or two, I will have to restart a new live. I ain't gonna tell y'all why, cause y'all probably don't care. You probably do, but yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, this is why you can't just shoot your husband. Like, you don't do that.
Sheriff's office. Where is she? Right. Put your hands up. Let me see your hands. Put your hands up. Right there. All right. I need you to stand up for me. Stand up for me. Stand up. Right there. Do it now. Stand up and turn around. Put your hands behind your back for me. Sit down on the couch, please, sir.
Attack me first.
Right now, you're being detained in the process of an investigation.
Okay. It's okay. I'm not
Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need EMS? Medical attention? Yes, you.
No.
Okay. I see you got blood on the back of your head. That's why I asked.
Well, yeah, because he attacked me first.
Okay. Where's the weapon?
It's right there.
Okay. Right there. All right. Stay on the couch and do not move,
He
please.
shot at me.
Is there anybody else in the house?
No.
Okay. All right. Everybody come with me, ma'am.
You didn't leave the door open, did you? Can I put my slippers on?
I might have.
Can I put my
All right. Let's go this way. 514 Channel, I have 1 detained. Repeat, 1 detained.
He attacked me first. He came at me with a gun, and I defended myself.
Okay. Well, like I said, we're going to get everything figured out here, but for right now, we got to get you in the back, okay? Let me move my stuff over here real quick, okay?
So, I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. I just want to have you sit here for me, okay? I'll be right back with you, ma'am.
My dogs are not aggressive.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, sir. Where are you hurt? Looks like it's a left leg injury, gunshot wound. Looks like it's from a .22 caliber pistol. It is bleeding. No other injuries at this point right now. 14 Sean. Also for 43, I have the weapon secured. It has been cleared. It will be in my vehicle. Sir, you said nobody else is in your house, just you and the dogs? Okay. Okay. Do you have any other injuries to you other than the gunshot wound? I can't hear really anything out of my room.
I appreciate you, Dennis.
Yep, I see there's some shell cases in the back bedroom. Did you shoot back there too?
She shot everywhere.
Okay.
As she was walking through the house, she's like, "Get dressed." Boom, she shot.
Okay.
We're both dying tonight. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot the dog. I'm gonna shoot the cat. I'm gonna shoot. She just went on.
What was the argument over?
She,
a girl or?
Yeah.
So you're talking.
Yeah, man, you not finna have me doing all this while I'm shot. I don't care if it's a graze. I'm finna lay down and wait on the ambulance.
Talking to? Okay.
Yeah, a girl I was talking.
Where did she shoot you? Where in the leg? And where in the house did she shoot you? Right here?
That's my blood down there.
Okay, you can, no, stay seated, stay seated, stay seated. Yep.
Yeah,
EMS is going to come to check your injuries and stuff. I didn't see an exit wound. It looks like I'm going to have you stay as still as you possibly can, okay? Oh, you were shot right over here, you said?
I was facing the wall.
Okay, so she shot you behind when you were facing the window when she shot you in the leg.
When I seen my chance, I threw my beer bottle and I went for it because either way I was going down tonight, she said. So
was that prior to her shooting you or after?
She didn't shoot me at that point.
Okay.
But she already shot 4 or 5 times in the house.
So you threw the beer bottle, then you went after her?
I tackled her.
Okay.
As I held her down right there.
Yep.
I called 911.
Okay, as you were falling, she must have fired off a round and it must have just grazed your leg or hit your leg.
At her, she was firing off rounds.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll have you wait until the EMS person gets here and they're going to look at your leg, okay?
All right. Yeah, she went to Menasha. She came back. She's like,
No, she was just letting it loose.
Grazed your leg or hit your leg.
At her, she was firing off rounds.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll have you wait until the EMS person gets here and they're going to look at your leg, okay?
All right. Yeah, she went to Menasha. She came back. She's like,
Yeah, why she shooting the dog exactly? Cause she.
Okay, was there an argument leading up to this?
This morning we argued, and then we were fine. We went out to eat. We went out to dinner. First, we came home at the bar, and you can ask the ladies at the bar. She just wouldn't stop. She wanted to fight. And I said, "I'm not fighting with you. We're not fighting anymore." So we came home. She sat in the kitchen for a while. I went to bed at 8 o'clock, and then I got up, looked outside because I hear the dogs barking like crazy. The garage door is open, and then I called her and I'm like, "Where'd you go?" And she's like, "Yeah, I went home. I had to get hairspray and some papers for my orthopedic surgery tomorrow." And I said, "Okay." And I'm like, "Well, I'm just checking because the garage door is wide open and so forth, you know."
Go out and
she
stay by
had
her.
to run it off in the middle of the night. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. House has been cleared. Weapons in my squad. There's casings throughout the house. She said she was shooting throughout the entire house, so the house is not done.
I'm guessing 5 or 6 rounds. So
yeah, there's one right there. There's some in the back bedroom.
One went off next to my ear and one's in my leg.
Okay. Is there a gun in there?
Yeah. Weapon in there. Is it loaded or unloaded?
It's unloaded.
Okay. And EMS is here now, sir. One male gunshot wound to his leg. It was inflicted by his wife allegedly. She has.
Crystal, you good? I'm looking at the comments. All I see is Crystal Dawn 77. I've been shot before. Nobody's ever that calm. That shit hurt like F. Like, you good? You good? I want to make sure.
There's blood to the back of her head too. I might have you guys check her out too before we leave. She's claiming no injuries, but just to be safe. Okay. So, weapons been secured and the house has been cleared.
Okay.
You just have
my friend Lester is coming. I told him because I wanted him here with the boys, the dogs.
Yeah. Yep. For right now, though, we have to obviously lock the house down, though. Okay, that's why I cleared it. Okay, sounds good. You got it.
If we can get him out into this area, that would be best, just because it is a crime scene.
Sir, are you the friend on scene here? Do not go in the house. You have to wait by your vehicle, please.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sir, you have to answer me. He attacked me. Why isn't anybody taking my statement? Officer, you can't ignore me. What are my charges? I'm not even safety back here. So put on my
I'm glad you're here, Crystal.
Joke. So a man who breaks a woman's wrist and then who is invited back here and who is attacked. Officer!
They're going to be transporting him. Do we know where?
Yeah.
I can go find out. I didn't get that far yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the garage is right here.
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the garage. Yep, behind your squad.
We all used to be real close friends, and I don't know what happened, but she started slipping around on him, and then he caught her, and he filed for divorce. But yeah, I know she's nuts. I'm telling you, she's crazy.
Gotcha.
You know, I don't know if she's been drinking. I mean, she's a sweetheart, but if she gets any alcohol in her, totally two different people.
Gotcha.
Allegedly what happened, what he's telling me is that they went out to dinner tonight, they had a nice time tonight, because then she left, she went down to Menasha, she came back home, he was sleeping, he was in that back bedroom. She had
a lot of people get drunk and turn into who they really want to be. Their true personality. It ain't about you being drunk. It's about you finally getting all the animosity and you acting like the person you always dreamed of being. That's why people get drunk right there. But sometimes people head so messed up that the person they dream of being is a terrible person.
the gun with her, and she had both of the wedding rings, and she said, we're both going to die tonight. And he must have got out of bed at this point. She started shooting in the bedroom, I guess, because there is a spent casing in the bedroom. I noticed that.
So it goes through the house.
Correct.
Okay.
He goes to the living room. She continuously keeps firing off rounds as she's going after him. They get to the living room area. He says, you're crazy. This is ridiculous. She fires off another round. That must be the one that's spent over by the doorway.
Appreciate you, Barry, for the high five.
He says that at this point, he was just so scared. He grabbed a beer bottle. He threw it at her. And I don't know if it hit her or hit the wall, what happened. And then he lunged at her and tried getting the gun, tried tackling her. They must have fell over the couch, and as they were falling to the ground, a round must have went off. She must have had the gun like over or something. Must have fired, and it must have ended up going into his leg. Because there's a bunch of blood over by the couch area where that end table is. And at that point, he managed to get his phone, called 911. He got up, tackled her, got the gun away from her, and he sat there until I got here.
I'm going to go check on her for a second. Knock it off.
No, I have been asking for an hour.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been an hour. It hasn't been an hour.
Ambulance.
You refused medical.
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's what we were told.
No, I did not.
Yeah. What's your medical concern?
My medical concern is that my hand is broke.
Yep.
I want to be seen
Well,
from the man that attacked me.
I
That makes no
appreciate you,
sense.
Chase.
We will.
Excuse me?
I appreciate
am
you, Chase.
5 foot, 109 pounds. Who
Thank
was
you for the flow
just
statement.
attacked from the man who invited me back to his house.
I would advise you not to say anything
I
right
am
now.
saying everything.
Okay.
I want an ambulance
Okay.
right now.
We'll work on that. You stop kicking the window.
Nobody has talked to me. He attacked me
Yeah.
and you guys because
no,
I
hold
defended
on. No,
myself. I didn't do anything. Those were
Okay.
his guns. He came at me with them.
At this time, I'm not going to say anything. What I will do is I will go talk to this other deputy because he said that he spoke to you.
No, he did. Nobody
Okay.
spoke to
And
me.
that you refused medical.
Can I please use the restroom?
I will work on that. Just, you gotta be patient just for a minute, but please stop kicking the window. Chase, did you talk to her?
I asked her if she was hurt. She needed EMS. She said no. She had a abrasion in the back of her head. She had blood. EMS did check her out before they left.
They talked to her?
Yep, correct.
Did she say anything about her? She's claiming that her hand is broke. EMS talked to you.
But I wasn't hurting at the moment. I was more worried about Mark
Well,
than anybody.
But EMS talked to you.
They asked me,
If you
well,
were
yeah,
okay.
they said, does your head hurt?
Okay, well, come on, ma'am. Right?
No, they asked me.
Right. Wouldn't that be a good opportunity to say, I think my hand is broke?
They were focused on my head at the moment. No,
Okay.
please,
No,
sir.
it's hard for me to believe you
Sir!
when medical was talking to you.
Sir,
Okay.
they didn't ask me about my hand. They didn't ask me about anything
You
else.
didn't think to tell them?
Well, not at the moment. I was more worried about my husband.
You said she sound like your neighbor on the weekend.
There's casings and stuff, of course.
How many shots?
He claims 4 or 5. I found 2 casings that I know of. One's in here, one's in the back bedroom. You can come back here, I'll show you. What he's claiming is correct because the bed looks like it was made and that there's one side of it that was pushed up. You can see, I didn't look on the walls to see where it went. It's got to be in here somewhere, I'm assuming. Apparently, he's claiming that she got it from her sister in Menasha, or picked it up at the house. It is actually his gun, but it was down in Menasha.
It was never here.
Not until she brought it here. I'll run the gun and see where it comes back to.
So she leaves for a while and she comes back.
Correct. He said he went to bed by 8 o'clock tonight. So that would make sense. Menasha's about an hour and a half away, and she got here a little after midnight, 12:30, because the call came out about 1, give or take. And he says that she came into the bedroom. I don't know if she woke him up or if he woke up when she came in here. She had both of their wedding rings, and she said that we're both going to die tonight.
Where was his wedding ring before?
I have no idea. I'm looking though for that now that kind of makes me curious where the round went, because the casing's right there. Leads me to believe she would have fired it into this bedroom.
Yeah, what?
So you let her get that? You let her get up on you like that while you was asleep? Kia Knight, how you doing, little Miss Chocolate? I appreciate you for the flow state. Thank you for supporting the stream. You let her get up on you that close? You having the Kia Knight? She would have walked into a room to an empty bed and me standing behind the door at an angle. Hold on, we got one more flow state. Is that back to back? Is that back to back? Oh, it ain't. It is really. Thank you, Miss Chocolate, for the second flow state. My bad. It wasn't showing me who it was.
I'm wondering where that one in here is now too.
Whoa.
Oh wait, up here. Where was that casing at?
Over here. So, what does she say she's doing?
She's claiming self-defense, but didn't really give me much to go on. Out of here.
Coming down this bedroom right here.
Yep.
Did she say she's first or he's first? Or
He's claiming he was first, and she was behind him lobbing rounds off. Which there's a round. She didn't say it. She had nothing, no comment, nothing. And then there's another one right there, and then there's one over by Kurt, and then over where that blood spatter is right there is where the actual gunshot wound took place. And I'm assuming that's the one that must have been from when he got shot.
When I went out, because she was kicking at the window, so I went over and talked to her, and she did do a bunch of rambling about self-defense and this and that. I just sat there and let her
Shout out to Justin with the high five. I appreciate you, Justin.
She's
Thank you
got
for
to
the
go
high
to the
five.
bathroom, so
Man, I'd love to see her on body camera walk through here. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
We're going back inside.
Yep, we're going inside. Where
are my dogs?
Dogs are with Lester.
Why? No, those are my dogs.
Yeah, we'll deal with that. So I will let you use the bathroom, like you said.
I'm going to answer any
You said real G's moving
Okay,
silence
so
like
that's what I'm
lasagna.
gonna
Let's do
do. So you tell me the story. What happened tonight? Let's start from earlier in the day. What happened this morning when you got up?
We both woke up. We both had coffee. Everything was fine.
Where do you guys sleep? I don't know.
The back of the house.
Your main bedroom back there?
Yeah. And I work at Amazon, so when I'm working,
You work at where?
Your main bedroom back there?
Yeah. And I work at Amazon.
You did it. Whatever you did, and plus what you didn't do yet, you did it.
And so when I'm working, I stay with my daughter in the Fox Cities. We've been fighting on and off. Decided that we were going to separate for the last couple of months. Everything has been absolutely great. And then I found out that he was dating best friend's ex. But that was a couple of days ago, and we talked about everything, and everything's been fine.
Okay.
We got back here, and everything was great.
What do you mean you got back here? I mean, we started off this morning. You guys got up. You woke up. You said you had coffee. What happened then?
Coffee.
What time was that at?
So Mark and I went to Burnham Wood, and we got back here, and he was tired. So it was about 9 o'clock when I got back to Menasha.
So you went to Menasha after you got back here. Okay, so you guys, whose vehicle are you riding in?
His truck.
Yep.
We got back here, and he got all mad.
Are you mad
just about the past. I'm useless. I'm a piece of shit. I have a pacemaker, so he had to support me for a year.
So what did you do at that point when the argument was?
He went to bed.
He went to bed.
Did he say? What did he say he was going to do?
He's like, "You, I'm out," and I went that way.
Yeah, where'd you go?
To my truck and down the road.
So you go down the road.
What's up, Pod?
I'm like, I don't want this to be our fight because it's not. It's not who we are. So I came back, and then he got mad, and then he pushed me.
You said you went back to your daughter's house. Let's go back a little bit.
But before I went back to my daughter's house, I came back here. I didn't even make it down the road.
Okay.
And I came back, and then we fought.
What was he saying?
He called me a.
And what were you saying to him?
And I said, I'm done with you too, but we agreed to be friends.
And he didn't want to end it as friends, or you didn't want to end it as friends, or what? Tell me what.
I have no idea. I don't know how the gun got pulled. All I know is I defended myself when I got back.
Hold on. You leave. You get a little bit down the road. You come back. Another argument starts.
Yep. And I said, I'm going to go to my daughter's. I'm going to get my stuff. I'm going to come back. So he knew I was spending the night tonight.
Okay, so what happened then?
So you got back here from your daughter's at what time?
What's up, sir? Smoke a lot?
Because the second I walked in the door, he met me.
I've been doing good.
He met you in the kitchen.
Yes. Can I walk with you?
Yeah, come here. Just walk alongside.
Okay. So I came in the door. I met my dogs.
Okay.
And I came in this way, and I turned on the light. I turned this one on, and as I went like this, he met me in the doorway with the blue and black gun.
And then what happened?
He's like, what the f*** are you doing back here? And I'm like, I told you I was coming back. And that's when he came at me, and I backed up this way.
Okay.
And I stopped right here. My dogs, both of them, one was here, which is my Relic. And as he came this way, Relic came at him. And as soon as Relic jumped at him, I jumped at him. That's when it went off the first time. I don't know where it went off, where it fired to, or anything.
In here?
It was within this area. So I jumped back again because it scared the hell out of me. I never expected it to be loaded because our guns are never loaded. And that's when he slammed me onto the table, and I grabbed it from him, and I did everything I could to grab that gun, and I pulled the trigger. I know I did.
Okay.
And I think that's when I shot him in the leg.
So how many times did you pull the trigger? Twice. If I go over to what you told me, you come home, you basically come in here. Was this dark right here? Okay, so you made it to right here by the light switch here. You turned it on, and he comes. You're saying he came out of the bedroom and met you right here with the gun pointed at you.
Yeah.
I mean, did you go towards me or go back this way?
No, I ran back this way.
So you came back this way into the room here.
But I know I touched him. I don't know if it was right here or if it was right here. But I know I touched him, and I know he threw me to the ground, and I know I pulled the trigger. I didn't think it went off, and maybe it did. I don't know. He has so many guns in here,
That
though.
makes sense to what she's saying?
You want to come with me for a second? You make it this far. You turn on the light switch like you showed me. You stay there. This is off too?
Yep. I'm gonna turn another light off, okay? So I turn this light on.
You tell me when to stop.
Okay.
So
And I was coming this way, right there. And that's when I saw the gun. I just kind of saw a light. Does that make sense? It wasn't like black.
Okay. All right, let's go back over there.
Okay, hold this. Hold on. Turn the light on. I came this way, and right there. That's when I saw the tip of the gun.
And that's where you were.
Yes.
And then what happened? Where'd you go?
I went this way.
And he keeps walking at you?
Yes.
Any shots fired at this time?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay, so at what point you're saying somewhere in here, what happens?
He's like, why the f are you back here? And that's when I came at him and I grabbed the gun.
And that's when you're saying a couple shots went off, and with one of the shots, you believe he gets injured with one of the shots.
My bad.
What are you feeling about him right now? I know you said divorce is going on, the marriage. You know what I
But
mean?
he's my best friend. This never should have happened.
I'm not sure his feelings right now. I'm going to ask him the same thing. You know what I mean? Just to be fair here. I mean, did you want her here? Did you want her out of your life?
My bad. I keep hitting the wrong button. But you said, wait, he had the gun. He pushed you to the ground and you shot him. I know, right? I thought I was the only one who noticed that. You said this story, it's like driving through the Hollywood Hills. Ain't a mile of straight road to be found. She should have stayed in the cop car and kept her mouth shut. Well, a lawyer is kind of pointless now. If life ain't nothing but a boring movie, indeed. Okay.
What did you want? What do you want with him?
I love him.
You love him.
Unfortunately, yeah, I do.
What is he saying towards you?
I have no idea.
What did he tell you today?
Well, he didn't mean as he meant I'm done with the argument, I'm done with the night. The whole time that we've been together, he has never kicked me out.
Okay. You never taken your ring off yet? I don't know. I didn't know if you'd be mad about, like you said he had somebody last week or something like that. I didn't know if you'd be mad about that.
I can't stop him.
Was that what the argument was about the other woman? Basically because you found out about her?
Oh no, I found out about her yesterday. That was completely done and over with.
That's what the argument was about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she
so
did.
That was the argument this morning.
That was this morning. That was when I found out about her.
Oh, so you just found out this morning about her?
Yeah.
We're talking within 20.
Yeah. So within 24 hours, you found out about her. He gets shot. Okay.
24 hours, you found out about that he was seeing somebody else.
I always thought that he was seeing her, and then he admitted that he had feelings for her for the last 2 years, and he just finally admitted everything.
So basically everything, the confessions were this morning.
Yep.
This is Midwest Safety.
You go to the bathroom? We're going to have to do this where
You can keep the door open.
the door open, but it's going to be where you just got to use the toilet and nothing else.
No, that's all I need.
Okay? And we'll be standing outside just as security.
Oh,
because
that's okay.
I don't want anything disturbed in this house because I got to see what he says too.
All right, I'm going to let you go to the bathroom, and then we're going to deal with this afterwards, okay? This officer's going to take you back out for a second, and I'll come back and talk to you, okay?
Can you please tell him to be nice?
Tell him to be nice? He'll be
Yes.
nice. He's a nice guy.
No, he's not. He don't even speak.
Well, until he knows what's going on, he really shouldn't talk, so...
But
So
you know
that's
what?
the
He
thing.
can at least try to make me feel a little
Well,
better.
he can talk to you now. So, but until that point, he's basically going on what we say. Like, we want to be able to talk to you first, so we get a story straight from you and like see what happens. So,
to give him my story. I just wanted him to
it just at first it was like you're pretty upset and you were kicking, so I didn't know what was
I was
going on.
kicking because I really had to use the restroom, and he
Oh.
wouldn't even talk to me.
Oh, that's why you were kicking the window and door.
Was I not?
You were kicking the window and door, yes.
Why was I kicking the window though?
There was plenty of reasons.
All right. I'll be back to talk to you. Okay.
Okay, but it was this one?
She shot across this ear when I tackled her.
Okay.
That was where the first round went off. And then
The first
somehow-
round during the tackle.
During the tackle.
Yeah, okay.
And then somehow or another, when the gun was falling, or she still had her hands on, she was still pulling the trigger. So there's going to be more right there.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, my daughter. I'm sorry. I got to take this off.
I'm gonna clear with her. I need you to cover center west.
Okay, sounds good.
She was charged with attempted first-degree murder and ultimately pleaded guilty to first-degree recklessly endangering safety with a modifier for using a deadly weapon. She was sentenced to 4 years in state prison, followed by 5 years of state supervision.
What's going on, guys? John here.
I got 28. I got 28 years for that. She got mad because he had another woman. And she was already doing her own thing, according to the town folk. Yeah, if the town know about you, I don't know what to say about you. That just made me mad. Yeah, you can't sit right there and try to get mad at people. She only got 4 years. That ain't nothing. She get out of jail this year, y'all. If she did a whole 4, she is getting out of jail this year. She will see y'all in 4 months. Yeah, she'll see y'all in 4 months. Exactly. You say you got 7? Exactly. Exactly. For breaking the internet. Hey, Kevin, you came a long way. Nah, yeah, exactly. She did a whole attempt. Well, not a whole attempt. You know, trying to take something off the planet. And she get 4 years. Man, 5 years of look. You said 5 years of parole to set up to go back. Man, look, cause she gonna go find somebody stupid enough to take care of her for 5 years. Oh yeah, she gonna be the best wife ever for 5 years. But on that 6th year, on year number 6, when she get off them papers, what? You gonna think she was one of them rappers? Yeah.
State prison.
So look, everybody. Shout out to the professor. So look, y'all. After this video, I am taking a quick break. Cause I'm gonna be up all night. So yeah, we gonna end the stream for about an hour. I gotta take that hour break. Cause I ain't gonna make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it like about 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning without it. It's only 9 p.m. We got to make it to 7 a.m. So I am going to take a break and then start up another stream. They already hit us with the button on this stream. If y'all don't know what the button is why ain't we at 1,000+ viewers, right? Y'all in the chat, why we ain't got 1,000+ viewers? It's because our first couple videos gave us that button. That's why I had that police shooting muted. Yeah, letting off 1,000 shots at the beginning of y'all live. If you missed that one, go to like the second video of the live. You say you'll be in need by then. You said not the grandmother. Hey, yeah, look here. This right here, I had to let y'all see this one before I take a break. But we take an interlude. Make sure everybody hit that like and subscribe button, because you might think you gonna be in bed by the time I go back live. You might be, but you won't be asleep. Yeah, you might be in bed, but you won't be asleep. You might be in bed. I appreciate you, Lauren. Hey, shout out to Lauren with the $10 super chat. I appreciate you, Lauren. Thank you for supporting the stream, Lauren Taylor. Hey, W Lauren in the chat, everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button up for me. I appreciate you, Lauren Taylor. Thank you for enjoying the stream. So look, these parents thought they can get away with killing their daughter. And this right here is the mom. This the mom. Yeah. Oh, y'all already know. Like, I got some clippers. Let me get you right. Like, I appreciate you. I got some clippers for her, y'all. I appreciate you, Lauren. Cause y'all know it's finna be crazy. Shout out Lauren. I don't see enough shout out Lawrence. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So look here, y'all. I just want y'all to see something. I'm being childish right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, I'm being childish. So, so if I give me some clippers, right, and just hit her with the, I need to get some clippers, man. Cause she got more facial hair than me. Say shout out Lauren. Said straight up Tyler Perry. Hey man, hey. Yeah, these the parents who thought they can get away with killing their daughter. Yeah, I'm good.
Like she was getting
about Tyler Perry.
I'm getting information that
Hey,
you were
shout out
there
Lauren.
while Siobhan was on the chair and Veronica was on her.
Who told you that?
Everything happened so fast. Okay.
Meet James and Grace Smith, parents who have just realized that they were responsible for killing their own daughter, Derica Siobhan Lindsay. Just hours before this, both of them watched and even helped as their niece took Derica's life.
And I had her sit in a chair. But when I released her, I told her to get up. She wouldn't get up.
It wasn't intentionally. I loved him and they loved me.
And slowly but surely, all three of these heartless monsters will do anything they can to save their own skins. Which means in the next hour, you will watch terrible lies and even worse acting come crumbling down in front of a mountain of evidence.
I'm gonna need to go to
You're
the
gonna have to go to
barbershop.
jail.
For what? But I didn't do it.
You're gonna get those chin whiskey.
I loved
How long you been on today? This my first. It's been 4 hours. I'm gonna take a break after this video, then probably be on to probably
On October
6, 7 in
14th,
the morning.
2017, police in Escambia County, Florida received a 911 call that brought them face to face with evil.
We have a who is either faking it or is not breathing right now. She's had a knife, gonna cut her uncle and aunt, talking to them, being disrespectful. And I came over here to correct her, and she was fighting against us. And I had her sit in a chair, and she was bucking and stuff and didn't want to move. So when I released her, I told her to get up. She wouldn't get up.
You've just heard the voice of 66-year-old Veronica Posey, the cousin of Derica Lindsay, who is actually a year younger than she's just proclaimed. Right off the bat, the call has more red flags than a Chinese military parade. Accusing a faking not breathing, for starters, getting her age completely wrong, and stating confidently that she was trying to correct her while the tried to flee doesn't exactly paint the most forgiving picture of the caller. And when police arrived at the scene, they realized that forgiveness was the last thing the caller deserved. Inside, they discovered Derica Lindsay deceased. Her adoptive parents, Grace and James Smith, weren't crying or showing any remorse, and neither was the caller, Veronica
Oh yeah, I'm glad the police picked that up. No remorse already.
Posey. But when they're brought to the station for questioning, well, that changed. The following footage was kindly provided to us by the Escambia County Sheriff's Office.
You need any water or anything?
No, I just want to.
Okay.
I just want to. It's so sad.
You just want to get it over with.
Yes.
Okay. Well, before we can start talking, I'm going to read this to you.
Okay.
If you have any questions, I want you to stop and ask me, and we'll go over it, okay?
Veronica is quickly read her Miranda rights, since she's in such a hurry to get this over with, which is a bit ironic considering she somehow had the patience to sit on someone for 5 minutes. She explains that she is cousins with Derica's biological father.
Hold on, she ain't got no right to be sitting on nobody. Hey, shout out to Christina. I appreciate you, Christina. You said thank you for all that you do and keep us entertained. Much love and blessings. Thank you for all that you do and keep us entertained. You know what? I'm gonna always remember that. And much blessings. I appreciate you, Christina. I appreciate you, Christina. So you guys appreciate me? But yeah, she ain't got no right to be sitting on nobody. I sat on her. Look here, Ray Lewis. You need to
to get this over with, which is a bit ironic considering she somehow had the patience to sit on someone for 5 minutes. She explains that she is cousins with Derica's biological father, and that she, as well as the family, refers to Derica as Siobhan, her middle name.
What's up, Ian?
We, however, will be referring to her as Derica, solely because that is what her friends in school and her friends' parents called her. And out of everyone, those are the people that showed her the most love and respect in her life. Not her own family, either adopted or by blood.
So, I guess Grace, did she call you today, or how did you end up over at the house?
I was at home in the bed, sleeping, because my great-granddaughter was coming over at 2 o'clock because her mother and her boyfriend were going to Tallahassee to a show.
Okay.
And so Grace woke me up with the telephone, and she called and she said, Veronica, I need you to come over here. Siobhan is cutting up.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I need you to help me hold her. She's running, she won't let me whoop her. See, when I come, it's a whole nother atmosphere with the kids.
Okay.
Oh, now you want me to continue what happened?
Yeah, just kind of,
okay.
Just walk me through it.
And so I knew Siobhan was going to cut up. So I had one of those broken wood rulers, yardsticks.
Okay.
And I had a Liberty Light pipe that just to keep the ruler from breaking, it was put a little weight to it.
Okay.
And,
so is it taped onto the ruler?
No,
or?
It was just on my hand.
Oh, okay. So you just kind of put them together.
Yeah, and with the ruler. And so when I got there, we was trying to constrain her for Grace to whoop her because she wanted to whoop her.
Mm-hmm.
But she was cutting up. She was acting something terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And
what was she doing?
Fighting against us, bucking.
What's up, Jeremiah?
Saying what she wasn't
Thanks for
going to do.
up, Don. Thanks for
this
thumbs
wasn't
up.
true, and just being defiant.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Faster?
So normally when I go there, I haven't been over there in a while because I told my aunt, I said, look, I end up in jail behind these kids because
I
they're
should
out
be
of
back
control.
home by like 12.
So I hadn't been over there in about a month or so.
Mm-hmm.
Because
11:30,
the state called me, and I had them for about a week to give my aunt a release because Siobhan had been cutting up so bad with them over there. I had her and Rachel both. They don't give me no problems. They're good kids, but at home, they're holy terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
And I told my aunt, I said, you know what? They know James has a disability. He has short-term memory. And you need to get your hand taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to be codependent on them. And they can stop acting like they grown and run the house. I said, so it's best for me to stay home because they were very manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
But I loved them.
Mm-hmm.
And they loved me.
Despite the repeated claims that you will hear about how terrible Derica's behavior was, everyone who knew her outside of her house claimed the opposite. The parents of Derica's closest friends noted that Derica was not only an angel when she visited, saying her please and thank yous and her sirs and ma'ams, but she encouraged her friends to do the same. When her friends weren't following the rules, she would urge them to. Yet her family continues to paint her as a disobedient monster, in spite of everyone else stating the exact opposite. When police speak to Grace, Derica's legal mother, she has two main complaints about Derica, which are a bit ironic coming from her.
So tell me about Derica. Does she have any health issues? Okay.
She just tended to be overweight.
Okay. Now how, I haven't seen her, so how big is she?
About 87 pounds.
87 pounds? Okay, so she's one of the bigger in her
I think
class.
this red thread.
Okay. Does she have any kind of behavioral issues?
Yeah, she does.
Okay. What kind of behavioral issues does she have?
Well, she has a tendency to lie and steal.
Mm-hmm.
And she has attitude issues. and she books authority.
Okay. Is that
It's
something that's new, or is it always
It's
been that way?
9:36 where I'm at.
Well, it seems like she's
My
been
bad,
that way.
lady.
But
Lauren.
lately she's been worse. I have them in counseling.
Okay.
Because we had problems before with them. Because what they would do is leave home and wouldn't tell you where they were.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day she called up
How
one
you
of her
doing, Danielle?
friends
I see you.
and had their mother come and pick them up and took them to her house.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know where they were, so I looked for them, and I finally had to call 911, and we finally found them.
Okay. All right. So, has she ever been diagnosed with autism or anything like that? No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Is she combative? Does she usually hit or kick, or, I mean, tell me how she reacts when she gets angry.
Her mouth is the first thing, and then all these, I don't know, attitudinal, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or, she does fight. Like at times, she might get a broom and do things. But normally, she'll calm down. Yeah, I'd say she'd calm down. But she could be combative.
Okay.
Yeah, they all in that line. Hey, shout out to Roberts. What is that? Montanero. Okay, Montanero Roberts. My bad. I gotta. What's up, Jason Withrow? I appreciate you with the flow state. I appreciate y'all with the flow state supporting the stream. They both lying. I could tell by the way she set her cane up. She lying. Yeah. A real truthful person would have put it the other way.
Okay. Has she ever hit you before?
But in
Appalachian Mountains?
I would say once she did, but she...
Ooh, you live
I
in the
don't know if
mountains?
that was on purpose. She had a broom.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she was going to hit me.
Okay.
And she did hit me down. But I don't know if she intentionally did it or she struck out. I don't know if once she thought about it, she was going to follow through with it or not. But she did it anyway.
She did hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did she hit you hard?
Well, I guess so, but I didn't think it was something that she was had really thought about. Yeah, she was just mad and angry, and that was her way of saying, "You're not gonna chastise me."
Mm-hmm.
So she'll get the broom and say, and try to hit at you, but I don't know if she thought it through, to tell you the truth.
You've just heard Grace admit out loud that Derica never physically fought back, in spite of the violence she faced. Instead, Derica tried to run away. In one instance, the one Grace has just referenced, Derica fled to a friend's house, bringing her younger sister with her. The next morning, when the mother tried to return them, they begged not to go home.
Yeah, that's when y'all got to call the police. Them kids ain't saying that for no reason. I grew up around kids that was the same way. I was young and I didn't understand until I started getting older and seeing. How you doing, Leslie? You say you in the Appalachian Mountains too? Yeah, born and raised, Don. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. New York in the building, checking in from Central Florida. You said she not even upset. She don't care. What's up, Detroit Burbs? We got Donna Tom in here. We got Cutie. Is that Cutie? We got Cutie. We got Tom. We got Tommy. We got Miss Jelly Bean in the building. We got Cosmo. We got Sun Kids. You already know, Burr. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? How you doing, Lauren?
However, they refused to say why or what was wrong, likely because they had been coached not to. However, Veronica continues to justify their treatment.
All of a sudden, Siobhan, from what I could hear from my aunt, was defiant everywhere she went. Stealing from the school, getting disrespectful with the principal, and they was telling me she talked to the beautician like she was a dog yesterday. And I told Siobhan when she was over there Friday night, I said, baby, check your attitude. Your attitude stink. You need to check it. Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. It's always yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am to me. They don't get disrespectful for me. Because I told him, I said, I'm going to spank you.
Jacksonville.
You're not going to run over me. You're not going to talk to me no anyway.
Columbia, South
Kinda
Carolina.
way.
Milwaukee.
You only
Boston.
years old. You got to respect your elders.
Ontario.
I said, because you know James and Grace are handicapped. And you're taking advantage of it. And I went over there, so they tried to open the front door, but they couldn't. Because Siobhan had put a knife in the door to try to get out. They said the night before. Because my aunt told her she...
A knife? Man, get out my face. She better get her crazy. Man, what, man? What's up, Texas? What's up, Arizona, man? What's up, Montana? We got Alaska. Corey, what you doing in Alaska? What's up, everybody, man? Yeah, this woman just said a knife. What's up, Chicago? We got Chicago in the building. You already know. We from St. Louis, Missouri. We got London, England. Kentucky here. We got Cali. Like, this don't make no sense. Like, everything they saying, they just lying. Now they all finna be in jail, stinking up seals. So you already know how it go.
Because she was threatening him. And so I said, okay, don't worry about it. I'll walk around to the back door.
I don't know about that, Richard.
So Grace opened the back door and I went into the house. And of course, hey, cousin Veronica, how you doing? Blah, 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 blah. I said, Siobhan, I said, Grace told me she got ready to whoop you and you ran again. I said, what I tell you about running away from James and Grace? I told you have to respect them. They take care of you. They buy you clothes. You get the best of the best. And yet you talk to them like they're nothing. And Grace said, well, she had a knife. She was going to cut her. She had a hammer.
I appreciate you, YT girl. How you doing today?
Your mind or something?
What's up,
I
YT?
said, the minute I walk in the door, are you in my presence? It's yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and everything is okay. And so I proceed to try to restrain her for Grace to hold her. But of course, I've had 2 back surgeries and a rotary cup surgery a year ago.
I got y'all.
So I asked James, I said, James, help me restrain her for Grace to whoop her. So Grace hit her with the belt about, I don't know, maybe 10 licks or something like that.
Now, was James there?
Yes.
So James was helping you
restrain
her?
Yeah.
I don't believe that. She lying. She lying. She got mad and sat on her. She got mad and sat down. She wanted to be lazy. I don't trust her. I could tell that her feet ashy. She don't wash her hair. She smell like something. Y'all know exactly. When the bathroom at Walmart be smelling like that when y'all go in there, somebody got to be doing it. What's up for East Tennessee? We got Tennessee. We got Rocky Mountains. We got Michigan, Idaho, Virginia. We got New Hampshire. We got Ohio again. Say she lying. She lying. Yeah, she is lying, y'all. I don't believe anything she is saying. Detroit. What's up, Detroit?
So we released her. I said, now, Siobhan.
You said she full of it. I know.
Grace and James was there, and it was telling me what she had done. First of all, she took a knife when Grace locked the door last night.
Did you say she lazy looking?
So she could unlock the door to get out. So she wouldn't get a whooping.
Okay.
And part of the knife is stuck in the lock.
Like what?
Then Grace was telling me about the knife and the hammer.
Oh my Lord.
And James was talking about how she was talking back at him and how she had got into Grace's face, and she's been really and this is not the first time, but this is the first time it's been this terrible. And so I said, Siobhan, later I'm gonna whoop your butt. So I had the little ruler with the little light pipe on it in my hand, not stayed together, nothing. And I was on her butt, because I like butt. I don't like legs, I hit you on the butt. And she started bucking and fighting and running and stuff. And we were trying to restrain her. And she was jumping across the couch, just I'm the boss here. You have no control here.
It seems somehow completely lost on Veronica why Derica would be trying to escape being hit with a metal pipe. But to Veronica, a person trying to escape a beating is being defiant, not fighting for their life like Derica was. On top of that, she tries to justify the behavior by repeatedly claiming that Derica had a knife and a hammer. Yet when asked about this, James, the adoptive father, hadn't seen a knife or a hammer. In fact, he didn't mention it at all in his statement, only as an after fact, saying, I guess she had a hammer at some point, which sounds a lot like 3 people trying to justify a crime. 3 people who weighed close to 1,000 pounds trying to justify why.
We finna keep it a stack. It ain't nothing close about it. Ain't nothing close about it. Yeah, it ain't nothing close about it.
Why they needed to use fatal force against someone who was 90 pounds, because it wasn't just Veronica who held Derica down. It was both of her adoptive parents.
Well, she was kicking, but I just held her down by the shoulder, gently, not real hard. Because, you know, a big guy like me, you don't really have to hold
good
anybody
300
real
some
hard.
pounds.
Yeah, you're kind of a.
So.
His wife, 4. At least 380, 4.
Well, I held her.
She about 320,
but then, you know,
340. Come on, y'all.
I don't like having to discipline
Yeah,
kids.
it's talking about a nerve. No. No.
So after that, I thought it was over.
And then after seeing all 3 of them, it wasn't no close to 1,000. Y'all was over 1,000 pounds. There was over 2 big shows in his prime. Like what? Come on, y'all. How you doing, Susie? Yeah, talking about no. Do the math. If his wife weighed at least 380 to 400, he got to be at least 350. And the other woman at least 320, 340, probably even 350. Yeah, come on, y'all. Man, that's a lot of weight to me. That's close enough. That's 1,000 plus pounds, man.
You know, so I go after I held her and
the wife probably 400.
I thought it was over with, so I went
That's
to my room.
750 off them 2 before you even add her 300.
When you're holding her down by the shoulders,
What's up,
was
Karen?
that when Veronica was hitting her with the belt? Or when Grace was hitting her with the belt?
Veronica was hitting her with the belt when I was lightly holding her by the shoulders.
Okay, lightly holding her.
I'm talking
Okay.
about Undertaker
I didn't put any
Kane and the
pressure
Big
on her,
Show.
but I didn't want her because she was kicking for a while. But I was in back, so I wouldn't get kicked.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
talking
just
about-
firmly held her because if you don't, she runs. She has run out the house
Right.
before.
Yeah, she's a runner.
Yeah, we have had the cops come out for that too.
But I'm talking about.
Okay, so
Imagine the Great Khali, the Big Show, and Rey
what
Mysterio.
made you go back to your room? Did it seem like it was resolved, or
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
okay? How
So
how did you think it was resolved? What was the signal to you that everything was fine at that point?
Usually, it is fine at that point because she has spanked her before, and then that's it. You know, I did.
Has or Grace?
No, Veronica.
Okay.
Because they try to sometimes just walk all over my wife. So.
Yeah.
And she's disabled. She's 69. I'm 62. We're both retired. Anything is gonna be like this.
Yeah. So,
But I thought it was done because normally it is.
when's the last time do you think that Siobhan was disciplined with or any that might leave?
Y'all want to know what I think?
I can't really say.
I think that they were just mad they had to take care of the kids. Because the more I watch this, because you know they get paid. If they adopted them kids, then they get paid for having them kids, right? So I think they just wanted the paycheck from the kids and they were just fed up and didn't want to be real parents. They just wanted the money. And then when the kids running away saying, I need help and do all this, now you got CPS looking into you. Now you can't sit at home and stand on your cane and act disabled and you actually gotta get up and go do a job. Yeah. Y'all don't see this? I see people who don't want to work and they want to find another way to get some revenue in their life. Man, you can't sit right here and play that game on me of, yeah, the system failed. The system don't see when people just trying to benefit for money. All they wanted was that check that they get from her every single month. And that's all. They wanted the money that they get from her. That's it. They didn't want to take care of her.
I don't. I haven't seen any marks.
Okay, well, maybe you haven't seen marks, but when's the last time you know that she was disciplined with some sort of object, like a belt or
How you doing,
a whip
Alice?
or anything that could possibly leave a mark, even if it didn't?
I've only seen the belt
Okay, when's the last time you saw it?
today, but that's before I went to my room.
1,000 pounds of
when's the
lazy
last time you saw
people.
her
No, for
be
real.
disciplined with?
Oh, it's been a while.
How long is a while?
A couple months.
Okay. So you say you held her down, you think it's resolved, so you get up and go back to your room.
Because she sat up, so I didn't think anything else was going on. So I like to keep my door closed because if you don't, the kids come in your room. You know, you could be napping, watching TV or whatever. So I didn't think it was no cause for me to remain up there.
While Grace and Veronica seem to have no problem explaining what they did, James is smart enough to try and distance himself from the final moments of Derica's life. He's not smart enough, however, to realize two things. One, Veronica has no problem telling the truth about what happened and who
I can't stand her. Oh, I know she can light a match off her foot.
was there. And two, autopsies don't just look at trauma that caused death, they look at historic injuries. And sadly, in Derica's case, there were several, as the medical examiners concluded that she suffered frequent acts of violence. Not rare ones like James is trying to proclaim. And according to Veronica, he was there for most of them.
And I said, sit down. And she wouldn't sit down. She was bucking and rolling.
What's up,
and
Lab
everything.
Key?
So I said, okay, Siobhan.
I'll see you back in the
Get
chat.
on your knees. Because she was in front of the chair. You like holding on the wall to keep from sitting down.
Okay.
So I said, get down on your knees, Siobhan. Just fall on your knees. And when she went down on her knees, I had an opportunity to restrain her. And I sat on her to try to restrain her. And she kept kicking and bucking against the wall. And she said,
why are you sitting on anything on this planet besides the floor? Like, are you serious? Don't play with me, man. I sat on her to try to restrain her. You just said that y'all was just holding her together now.
Cousin Veronica, I asked for a bottle of water. And I put some on the back of her neck. She still didn't move. So I started feeling for a pulse. I said, y'all help, because I couldn't pick her up. She's too heavy. And so I said, y'all help me. We tried to pick her up from the chair. I said, Grace, we need to call 911. I'm not getting up. You know, I didn't get nothing. I said, we need to call 911. And her phone was right behind me, so I called 911. And so the operator told us to turn her over. So me and James and Grace, we turned over on the floor, and then he told me how to do chest compressions. But she didn't come around. And that's what happened.
Okay.
It wasn't intentionally. I love him and they love me. But they would give me a respect that they wouldn't give my aunt and uncle. You can take them anywhere.
My bad. Y'all said the chair finna get up and walk away when she stand up. Chair quit, huh? Yeah, so this what happened, y'all. All they wanted to do was get mad and sit down. They didn't want to work. They didn't want to do nothing. It's nothing more than that. Than a bunch of broke people. I can tell they probably didn't sweep the house. They house stink. I know they house stink. Tell me I'm lying. I know their house stink and it smell weird. Like just a smell. You know, y'all know them people houses that you be like, huh?
Normally.
Yeah.
And they'll do fine.
I would never come over
But
here
at
again.
home,
How you
they
doing,
were
Skylar?
destructive. They just were like animals. But I would go over there and sit and talk to them. And sometimes we would go ride in it. Ice cream, you know. I'd take them up from the beauty shop and take them home. Just keeping it, you know. Talk to them about respect and doing good in school. And, you know, Siobhan about her attitude and her mouth. And baby, you only 9 years old. You
This ain't my
can't do
deal
what you
full
do.
of
I said, Grace, what are you going to do? She 12.
corn chips.
She's just 9. And that's what happened.
Anyone who is aware of this story would have wished for Derica to have been placed with a family that deserved her
What's
kindness,
up, Sasquatch?
intelligence, and joy. But tragically,
you know what I'm talking
she never
about?
got the chance. Thankfully, however, those who took that chance away from her are about to get served some justice.
Then I hear.
Yeah, Sasquatch, you go over their house, you be like, bro, why y'all, I don't want this smell to get stuck in my clothes.
And the incident had been over with.
Look here. If I come over your house and I see roaches anywhere, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Come on, man. So you just, and then especially if you don't try to kill them, that's gonna be the real kicker. If you see one and you straight genuinely confused, I'm cool. But if you right there trying to act like you don't see it, I'm leaving.
And so,
well, if I can smell it in the
I don't
air.
know what was going on at that point. So they looked like they were trying to resuscitate her or something like that. But I didn't get close enough to actually.
You said the movie Precious.
So, you're the last person that I'm talking to.
Right.
So I've already gotten the other stories about what happened. Okay. So I'm having a little issue here as far as information on where you were when all of this was happening. Okay. I'm getting information that you were there while Siobhan was on the chair and Veronica was on her.
Who told you that?
Well, I'm not going to sit here and tell you who told me, but I've already talked to the two other people involved, and that's the information that I've got, is that you were there. And if you're there, it is what it is. We can work around it, and we can work with you on it, but I don't want you to sit here and try to minimize what you saw.
I'm not. This is a serious offense. I understand that.
Yeah.
She's no longer here. I understand that. But I wasn't out there when that happened. Whatever happened, I don't know.
Okay. I mean, when you came out, you just saw Siobhan on the chair?
Well, they had got her off the chair, I guess, Grace and Veronica, and they were trying to do CPR on her chest. And then that's when my wife Grace said, well, let's wait a moment and see if we can bring her back or revive her, whatever term you want to use.
Mm-hmm.
And so they went a couple more minutes, and that didn't work. Then they called 911 and explained to them what was going on.
So when you came out, they were actively trying to give her CPR on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's not what they told me.
What did they tell you?
They said they asked you to help move her off of the chair. And if that's what it is, look, I want you to just be honest with me here, because it looks bad if you're trying to say things that aren't necessarily true. If other people are already saying that that's what happens, it looks bad if we don't get the real story from you. That's what I'm trying to do.
I did come out and move her off the chair to the floor.
Okay.
But the damage would have been done.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, moving her off the chair.
To the floor so they can turn her over and see what they can do.
Okay.
That's all I did.
But whenever you came out, Veronica was still sitting on her.
No. She was standing up. I guess she had been sitting on her. I don't know. I wasn't out there.
Did she get a free meal now?
I mean, did you ask what happened?
Yeah.
And they said what?
She said she sat on her for a little while. What was I supposed to do at that point?
Call the police? Push her?
Well, I mean, you see where I'm having a little bit of a problem with what you're saying versus what they're saying. It's conflicting. And if I've got the conflicting statements there, I tend to believe two people's statements against one person's statement. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things where if two people that are separated are saying the same thing, and then this person's saying one thing, what else am I supposed to do? So they're saying that you were in there while Veronica was on Siobhan. And if that's what happened, that's just what happened. But I don't want you to make up little stories that's going to hurt you, you know? I just need to know what you saw.
I'm really too old for this. But, oh man, Jesus.
What happened? Come on, you too old for this.
I was out there a little bit, and I did see her sitting on her. But I couldn't see her. My chair My chair's here. There's a desk here. That was piled full of bucks. I had to get up and do like that.
Okay. And that's understandable. You had stuff in your way. You were sitting there in the chair.
But I thought about it, and they tell her to get up off. But I didn't do it. I guess that's on me.
Okay, so what made you say, Veronica, get off of her? What was happening to make you say that?
I didn't say it. That's what bothers me.
You didn't say it?
No.
Okay. What?
Not that I wanted her to continue to sit on her, because that's a little...
Yeah.
That's all it takes for James's lies to fall apart. He wasn't hiding in his room when this happened, and he wasn't just sitting in his chair. According to both Grace and Veronica's testimony, he was actively standing next to her and had helped hold her down as she struggled. He's just as guilty as the rest of them.
So there's a couple things that I want to go back and talk a little bit more about, okay? First of all, I know that you're hearing this information from Grace, but when did they say that this stuff happened with the knife and the hammer?
The night before, in the morning, 30 or 40 today, I think.
Okay, so it's something that happened last night and kind of continued over until this morning?
Yes.
Okay, did Grace ever tell you exactly what happened with the knife?
See, you say he telling too many lies. Yeah, he was telling way too many lies, but he was there. He was standing right next to him. He helped hold her down, like they said, and Bertha right here was sitting on her. That's that simple. I wonder, did she live with them too or something? Did she live with them? She looked like she lived with them, or she be around there often.
The hammer?
She said she has come around,
with the knife.
Okay.
but I think she lived with them.
And I can't remember what James said something about the knife too.
Okay.
But I can't remember what his part was about the knife.
Okay. So when you got there, you went in the back door, and how long were you there before you started trying to discipline her?
I walked in the door and I was talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay, so you were trying to talk some sense into her.
Yeah.
And what was she doing?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Like she always does when I talk to her.
Okay.
But the minute James or Grace say something, that's not true. I didn't do that, and you just... I said, they're lying, Javon. They take care of you, baby.
So how did it go from she's being respectful to you
No, she didn't live there. They called her to come over here. I'll just...
How did it get to that point where we've now... We can't talk anymore. Now it's got to be...
When I come around, they
restraining
listen.
her for Grace, because Grace was the one that was punishing her.
Okay.
And she was bucking against Grace, and she didn't... She refused to cooperate with Grace to get the whooping Grace was going to give her. I say whooping, a little light belt.
So, what was the punishment for?
Thank you, Andrea.
What was the whooping going to be
Thank you for donating, Andrea. Appreciate you.
Talking to her so disrespectful.
Thank you for donating to the
knife, about the tip of the knife in the doorknob. And I think the hammer. I don't know.
Okay. But it's kind of for everything.
It was for everything.
And that was the punishment that she was going to carry out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said it was a belt?
Yes.
And where did the belt come from?
It's Grace's.
Okay. And where was Grace?
Standing at the end of the couch.
Which couch? The one with the plastic or the red couch?
The red couch.
How you doing, Maria?
Okay, so Siobhan, was she on the couch or was she standing?
When I told her to lay down so Grace...
Okay.
She was laying down. But in the process of Grace hitting her, she jumped up and she started kicking and bucking and refusing the punishment Grace was giving.
Okay.
So then, that's when I stepped in.
You ended up taking... Did you take the belt or did you use your ruler?
I used the ruler.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to use the belt or anything. I just wanted to
It's
use the
okay,
ruler.
Jocelyn. I appreciate you.
Okay. So did Grace stop what she was doing?
Yes.
Did you just kind of say, let me take care of this, or how did that happen?
When she started bucking and running, Grace stopped.
What's up, Ronnie?
I said,
What up,
"Hold on,
though?
I got this." And that's when I began to spank her.
Okay.
What up, King Kong?
With the ruler.
With the ruler.
Okay. How many times do you think that you hit her with that ruler?
It may have been 7, 8 times, something like that. I don't
Okay.
remember.
And this is still the ruler with the pipe on the back end of it to keep the ruler from breaking?
Yeah, but the ruler broke.
Oh, the ruler broke.
It broke.
Okay.
Yeah. And so and when the ruler broke, that's when she broke away and started running.
Okay.
And we were trying to contain her, and she had gotten away and ran around the couch, and then James blocked her. When he blocked her, I caught the back of the shirt, and that's when when she bent over towards the wall, over the chair, and that's how she got down on her knees.
Okay, so she was on that chair. It's just a little one-person chair with
Yeah.
a plastic covering on it?
Yes.
Okay, so she was, let's say this is that chair. Would it be fair to say that she got in the chair and she was like this?
No.
No? Okay.
She was standing, leaning up against the chair. Yes.
Okay, so let's say it's exactly against the wall like that chair was.
It's not exact.
Is that about right?
That's about right.
Okay, so she's kind of like this maybe?
Over the top of the chair.
Did she have her knees in the chair?
No, she was standing up.
So she was just standing and she's trying to brace herself against the wall maybe?
To get away, yes.
Okay.
And I said, okay, Siobhan, you can't go nowhere. I said, drop to your knees. She said, I can't. I said, yes, you can. I said, drop to your knees. And she did.
So when she dropped to her knees, did her knees go onto the chair? Or did they go onto the floor?
I appreciate you, Judy, for the
I
flow
think they went
state.
to the floor. I
Okay.
can't remember because she kept saying, I can't. I said, yes, you can. Yes, you can. And when I said drop to the floor, and she thought she wasn't going no further, I can't remember if
I
her knee
appreciate you,
going into
Judy.
the chair. I don't remember. All I know is that she went down on her knees.
Okay, so you kind of think she was on the floor at that point with her knees, like maybe this. She dropped to her knees.
Yes.
Why couldn't she get on her knees? Why was she saying she couldn't get on her knees?
She didn't want to.
She just didn't want to?
She didn't want to get on her knees.
Did you guys force her down onto her knees? Did you guys maybe kick her feet out from under her or
No.
anything like that?
No.
Okay.
No, none of that.
In 2016, leading up to Derica's death, DFAX was called to the home 4 separate times. In one instance, they noted the girls were living in deplorable conditions. Their response? To conclude that the girls were safe to stay there, in the same house where Derica would be killed just months later.
So how, from that point, did you end up
sitting on her? When she went down on her knees, and she was bucking and flipping in the chair and stuff.
I appreciate you,
I said, Siobhan,
Tantilations. Thank you for the
I
flow
want to
state.
get up, but when I said, Siobhan, stop.
Shout
She
out
not cooperating
Tantilations
with us.
Mobile. I appreciate you.
So she kept on bucking. I said, okay, I know what to do. I'll just sit here and restrain you till you decide to calm down.
Thank you, Adora.
And that's what happened.
Okay. When you sat down, how was she positioned?
On her knees down.
What?
I'll just sit here and restrain you till you decide to calm down.
Okay.
And that's what happened.
Okay. When you sat down, how was she positioned?
On her knees, with her face up. Well, she wasn't down into the plastic.
Okay.
Her head was up.
Okay.
And she said, I can't. I said, you can. I said, Siobhan, you talking to me. And I was saying, well, why'd you do this to me? She was answering me. We was having a conversation. She was answering and bucking. I said, well, why you cussed it? I can't call her name out, the beautician. Why did you talk to her like that? I said, she's good to you. Why would you tell her you hate her? Because she's correcting you for something you did. Because she, along with me, we don't really conversate with each other, but I would pick them up from the beauty shop sometime, and she would tell me that she had to get with them about something. And she would say, I said, but why'd you do that? Did you do that? Yes. That's the way she was talking.
Okay, so she's answering you. You're asking her these questions. She's answering you. So you said that, and I'm going to demonstrate again.
Okay.
Just I want to make sure that I've got it clear in my mind how this happened. So she's on her knees, the best that you can remember. She's on her knees.
Yeah.
And what are her arms doing? Are her arms on the chair, or is she still fighting, pushing away?
Her arms, because she's behind me, her arms are probably in the chair. Because she's, that was before I sit down.
Okay,
to stop her from pushing against the pole and bucking and trying to kick us. And do the position again.
Okay, so
I think she was had her arm.
We all heard 4 times, right? We all heard they was living in conditions you wouldn't even allow your pet cricket to live in, right? Like Talking about she wasn't answering you. Cause how? You a grown ass woman who eat good, probably eat all pork. You expect somebody to be able to breathe? Like how do that work? How you doing, Lydia? I appreciate you for the flow state. Shout out to Lydia with the flow state. Oh, we got Alexis Rose back in the chat. Hey, how you doing today, Alexis? It's nice to see you again. I appreciate you coming back, Alexis. Thank you for donating to the stream. Shout out Alexis. Shout out Lydia.
So she's maybe like this?
Yes.
But her head's up, and
Yes.
she's not in the plastic at this point.
No.
And you're sitting on her, right?
I sit on her about that time.
About this time is when you sit to keep her from
bucking,
doing any more. Okay. And you're at this point, you think she probably hasn't moved. Would that be safe to say? Did her arm start flaring around or anything? Did she start hitting you or anything?
No, she didn't hit me or anything. It was just her feet and her bucking.
She just moving. You can feel her squirming?
Yeah, she was squirming. Okay. Even when I was sitting to try to hold her down, she was bucking up and down. And, she's on her face in the chair. And instead of just calming down so we can talk to her, she, that's her. Remember, she's lean and she's on her knees in the chair, prayer position. And she's still bucking with her back and her butt to try to get away.
Okay. And you said you had this conversation with her. So, I mean, you were sitting there for how long would you say?
Maybe 5 or 6 minutes, I guess.
5 or 6 minutes carrying on this conversation.
And I said, well, and this keep ringing in my ears because my baby gone. I said, Siobhan, why do you do what you do? I don't know. I said, well, you don't do it with me. Why do you do it? You're my cousin. I love you. I said, bullcrap, you don't love me. Just the way we were talking. It wasn't no screaming, no yelling. It's just a freak accident.
A freak accident is a piano falling on someone's head, not someone the size of a piano sitting on a person to restrain them.
You hear me? We ain't talking about, let me shut up.
Veronica accusing Derica of not loving her is just another knife to the heart, because truly, she had no one to love but them. Derica's own parents surrendered her when she was just a year old. Her father was in prison when she was born for having a relationship with someone who, wasn't half his age plus 7, if you catch my drift. Which thankfully landed him on Florida's worst registry, which is saying a lot if you've seen all of our cases about Florida. Grace, James, and Veronica were the only family she had, along with her little sister, Rachel.
Whenever she finally said she couldn't breathe.
That's when I moved.
Okay.
She said it 2 times. She said, cousin Veronica can't breathe. I said, Mom, stop praying. You just trying to get up from here because you can't move.
You just trying to get up from her? Look here. You just trying to get up from her? If you sit on me, I'm using deadly force. Yeah, I'm using deadly force. You sit on me that aggressive, I'm using deadly force. Yeah, I'm biting, I'm doing all that. I would have, man.
You trying to see, I calmed down so her legs had stopped bucking.
They was in our mad.
I said, you're just trying to get up from here. So, because I'm controlling you right now. She said, no, I can't breathe. I told you, Floyd, you're playing. Stop it, girl. So I sit there for a minute and I got up.
Okay. And that's when you realized
that she was not moving.
Okay.
That's what I realized. She was not moving.
And when all this is going on and you're sitting in the chair, were you putting all of your body weight towards the chair or
towards the end of the chair?
Towards the end of the chair?
Yeah, where her butt was.
Okay.
Not just lean, because she couldn't, if I did that, she wouldn't be able to breathe. She wouldn't be able to move. I was just trying to control her, and I had my feet on the floor, so my complete weight was not on her.
Okay.
It was just enough to reframe her from the bucking and the way she was popping her back, like pushing against it, because her hands was in the chair. She was pushing her body up against me. That's what she was doing.
Okay. So you're saying that you were kind of maybe not putting all of your pressure on her.
Somebody ever sit on you, bite the shit out of them. Yeah, somebody ever sit on you, you better bite them. And you bite them as hard as you can. Yeah, you bite them as hard as you can. Hey, when I say get up off me, you ain't listening, you try to take a chunk out of them, I promise you they gonna get up like they done touch some hot or cold water when when you finna get in the shower, but you ain't touch the water, then like that first it'll be either extra hot or extra cold. That's exactly what they gonna do. Probably a little faster.
So,
Cause this right here is sad.
do you kind of feel like maybe you were doing like
Just
this,
been-
like maybe a little bit of a squat or something?
Yeah, over squat, but not complete.
squat.
You know,
You ain't
like
got
this. I'll show you how I was doing. I was like, okay, Siobhan, cut it up. Cut it up. Like that. Not complete body weight, because she couldn't take it. She's a little girl. Okay,
That's still 270 plus pounds, and she didn't even move for real. What is? Hold on. Let me see.
like this. I'll show you how I was doing. I
How you
was like,
doing?
okay, Siobhan, cut it up. Cut it up. Like that. Not complete body weight, because
Half an inch of room? Are you serious? Okay.
she couldn't take it.
Okay.
She's a little girl.
Okay.
Okay, even how heavy she was, she's still a little girl. She couldn't take all that pressure. But because she had room enough to wiggle and move around, but I had her refrain so she couldn't move.
Do you swear everything you told me was the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay. All right. Let me go get that so we can work on that.
Okay. Look. I was trying to help her. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
I'll be back with you in just a minute, okay?
Veronica is left in the room for the next 3 hours, and when police return to arrest her, she can't seem to comprehend what's happened. In fact, she's more concerned about something else while she's waiting for them.
Y'all got a snack in here? Did she say that?
Yes, ma'am.
They took my DNA and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
And she didn't say I was free to go or what.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if she's got a couple more questions for you. If you just hang out here for us, all right?
Okay, thank
All right, do you need to use the restroom, water, or anything
Yes,
like
I
that?
do use the restroom.
All right, yeah, if you just step down here with me.
Okay, thank you.
All right, ma'am. Go ahead and have you stand up for me, all right? Can you turn around and face away from me for me, please?
You should double cuff her.
You don't have anything on you that's gonna stick me, poke me, hurt me?
No.
All right. If you just stand right over there at the door for me, I'll grab your bag and everything like that, okay?
Okay. Oh, my darn.
Yes, ma'am. It is for aggravated and homicide.
And homicide?
Yes, ma'am. For this.
James somehow seems even more shocked.
Mr. Smith,
Yeah.
can you stand up for me?
For what?
You're gonna have to go to jail.
For what?
Well, for what happened. You're not being charged with murder, but you're being charged with neglect.
Where's my wife in jail too?
She's in jail already. Turn around for me. Yep.
Where's Miss Posey?
She is also at the jail.
Mr. Smith? She is also at the jail. Ultimately, Veronica Posey was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole for the first-degree murder of Derica Siobhan Lindsay. Grace Smith was sentenced to 20 years in state prison for aggravated manslaughter and aggravated neglect.
life.
And finally, James took a plea deal, receiving just 10 years in prison for aggravated manslaughter.
Yeah, neither one of y'all might not finish those sentences out. Yeah, man. These were some evil people, all because they wanted money. All this was in the name of keeping some money in their pocket. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button, man. I told y'all this was gonna be a crazy video, but the even crazier part is, this the last video for right now, everybody. So if you want to catch the next live in about an hour and a half, make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Poor little baby, no matter how many, they got investigated full time by DCFS. So, hey, I don't know. I don't see how your house can be a straight pigsty. You can keep kids. And she over here sitting on people. Like, all right. She over here. I didn't know I was sitting on her. Yes, you did. You knew good on well what you were doing. I appreciate everybody hitting that like button. Shit, I don't want to just keep y'all on no blank screen. That's the only reason I'm ending the stream. So if you have fun in this chat, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I will be back in a couple hours. Don't miss your opportunity to jump right back in this chat. We got one of the best chats on YouTube right now. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There's not many people who chat is as good as ours. The all money is lead and curses. You ain't lying. God bless. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I will be back. For the people that know, yeah, I know. I will be back in a couple hours. We doing the all-nighter. I'm gonna be here for a while. I will be here for a while. Do I know what time we're gonna get off in the morning? No. Can't lie to y'all. Tell you like what happened. You'll have to scroll to the beginning of the live. But yeah, for everybody else, I love the channel always. Like, I appreciate you, Ruby. I see you, Ruby. I ain't seen your name all day, but no, I think you probably commented earlier. Best chat here. I appreciate it, Alexis. You got my sub. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate all the support in the chat. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. You said I'll try to get some sleep. It's 4:20 a.m. here in the UK. Yeah, make sure your notifications on for my channel, Andrea. Just in case you're not asleep. You never know. I might be the key. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Some people be saying it's hard to sleep when they in my chat. You gotta close the chat. If you want to go to bed in my stream, you gotta close the chat. If you close the chat or don't pay attention, then you're okay. What's up, Uncle Durag? Man, I'm finna get up out of here for about an hour and a half, yeah. How you doing, Maria? I appreciate everybody in the chat. Just subscribe, love, from Alberta, Canada. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Kat. You said this is going on your favorite. Thank you, Don. Make sure you hit that bell notification because I will be back. If this your first time here, this is actually the shortest, like for the longest for a while now. This probably been the shortest stream since we've been going crazy. This has been the shortest stream. Yeah, hey y'all. You said good night, Karma. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. Oh no, I'm not going to bed. Oh no, I'm going to rejuvenate myself so I can get ready for this stream we finna do overnight. Yeah, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to rejuvenate. I'm going to rejuvenate. I appreciate all y'all in this chat, man. Say thank you for the recognition. Yeah, a lot of people act like they can't see the chat. If I like, sometimes it's moving fast, but I will read what I can. If it's in front of me, I'm reading it. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, Platoon. Because if you leave the chat open, you'll hear that crazy woman hollering about her shoes from last night. You talking about the one with the missing teeth? Like, come on. Try to instantly act nice. You're going to check out your channel during the break. I appreciate it. And if y'all feeling extra nice, make sure you check out Retro the Supervillain. So you see how my name is RetroTheCeo? Check out Retro the Supervillain. That's my second channel. And it's a lot of stuff over there for y'all. It's a lot of stuff. If you like crazy shorts about these same topics that we watching, it's a lot of them over there. Along as a mix of other crazy things. I appreciate you, Mandy, for the butterfly. Shout out to Mandy with the butterfly. I appreciate you supporting the stream, Mandy. I do hope that you catch this stream, this overnight, whatever, midnight stream that we doing. I do hope y'all get to catch that. Yeah, toothless stripper. Stay cool. I appreciate you, Ian. You said, I think that's the first time I ever heard a man say that. Yeah, Crystal. It's different. You say I'll sub to it's free. I'll sub to it too. I was seeing something else. Sub to both. I appreciate you, Jocelyn. I appreciate you. So everybody, I will be back in a couple hours. If by chance any of you are still woke and present in this world right now, cause look, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'll just be zoned out for like 2 hours. Like you have been just zoned out. Like you good though. You just be zoned out. I'll be like, man, I was not present. Yeah, I'm like, man, I was chilling. I was just zoned out. But yeah, if any of y'all up and y'all bored, make sure y'all catch that stream. The equivalent of if you go watch a movie, like most likely if you go watch a movie and then come back, I might be back on stream before then. Look, shout out to Kevin Wilson with the flow state. I appreciate you. I'll be trying to stay up for our next live, but I've been drinking tonight. I know how it is. I know how it is. But if you wake up in midnight drunk and you can't go back to sleep because you haven't like, you know, I'll be on live. So I'm nearly 60. I'm perfectly zoned out. I'm permanently zoned out. My bad. I'm nearly 60. I'm permanently zoned out. I know that's right, man. I'm gonna stream while I wait. Yeah, Jocelyn, you might as well. Might as well. I appreciate y'all in the chat. I will see y'all in a little while. Appreciate you. Doobies is crazy, Ian.